Is that a subscription? Here's some cake. Just kidding. Oh yeah. Is that a subscription? Here's some cake. Just kidding.
Why did it just sound like GLaDOS just like the noise that she just made at the end of that TTS was so a little saucy. A little saucy. She's having a good time. She is. She really is. Hello. I, about an hour ago, was absolutely just smoked. Like, I took a nap, and it was one of those naps who... Gibby, I think it was me, actually. I could lie, but I think it was me. I pop off every once in a while. Hello? How's it going? I don't know what that green box was up at the top for 2 seconds. Did you blow up your toilet or something? I have a story for you, and it was Gibby who made it. Classic Gibby. Nice fit today. You guys want to see my new pants? One WikiFeet post, hear me out. Maybe 2. Second base, shut the fuck up. They're great pants. I got them from, birthday! Beastie, thank you for the year. I appreciate it. Also, Liam, I have a story for you. It's short and brief and not really a story at all, but more of a sentence. I'm more into the sweater. Yeah, let me talk about the fit real quick. Is GLaDOS okay today? Is she okay? She's having like a bit of a time. Yeah, GLaDOS really vibing today. She's having a good time. Shanzi, thank you for the 22. Almost 2 years. Inventory full today. I was playing Stardew Valley and my inventory was full and I went, oh, inventory full. And I've realized that your username has rewired my entire brain into the game term to now person. I don't want my music that loud. Go down a little bit. Yeah, Stardew. Yeah. Yep. Heard from me. Bye, Gibby. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. That brings bringing me back to the late 90s, early 2000s, and I'm here for it. Yeah, so I got this sweatshirt. I went to Buffalo Exchange, which if you're ever in LA and you want to do some thrifting, Buffalo Exchange is real good. But I walked in and I found these pants, which I really like, and I bought them. And then this sweatshirt, Rocky and Bullwinkle only has one specific memory that means anything to me, and it's when I was in 4th grade. My teacher was retiring and he didn't give two shits about anything, so he would literally pull up Rocky and Bullwinkle on the TV and he would sit us all in front of the TV and let us watch it all day. And I remember as a kid being like, this seems not correct. This seems like we should be doing something productive and not just watching Rocky and Bullwinkle all day. And I was a 4th grader and I was like, this is fucking awesome. So every time I see Rocky and Bullwinkle, I think of that. But this sweatshirt I saw, and it's like, it's been like worn in, like the neck is kind of loose and like the bottom is like kind of loose. And so I bought it. It could have had anything on it, but I bought it purely based on, I was like, that's going to be a really comfy sweatshirt. And it is. I've been wearing it for like 3 days straight. But the pants go hard too. Yeah. No Child Left Behind indeed. Yeah. Did you learn any important lessons from Rocky and Bullwinkle? I can't tell you a single episode. I don't even remember which one is which. So you did not find those thrifting. You got so lucky. These spots get the best stuff clean up so quick. Yeah. Yeah. Buffalo. Has anybody shopped at Buffalo Exchange before? I think there's at least 2 of them in LA. I'm not sure if it's a franchise, but there's 2 in LA. Yeah. Carlos, we should do a thrifting stream. I don't know if you guys have seen Carlos's drip, but we should do a thrifting stream. Those are the best kind of sweatshirts, the broken kind. Yeah, well, that's why like secondhand stores are so great, because you get the clothes already worn in. I've seen some in Austin and Richmond. I went thrifting in Austin and it was pretty good. Rocky's the animal. Which one? Who? Okay, so is she fucking the horse? Wait, she's looking at the horse kind of sultry. Wait, who's all of these characters? So isn't one of these Rocky or Bullwinkle? Wait, this is Rocky and Bullwinkle. Neither one of them are humans. She's looking at the horse. This is some BoJack Horseman shit. I don't know who this guy is. I'm pretty sure this is just one of the characters from that futuristic Cartoon Network show, The Jetsons. Hi, Space Kid. I don't know any of these characters. The moose and the squirrel. So are all these other characters from Rocky and Bullwinkle, or are they just other characters from the TV show? I don't know. Dick Dastardly is the guy in purple. His name is Dick Dastardly? That's such an unfortunate name. I almost said username. The Buffalo Exchange in Atlanta permanently closed. No! Okay. Oh, the rare alert! Here, I'll do one of these for the rare alert. Yeah, I've been working on that one for a bit. I still have some things to hash out, but it's pretty good. Yeah. Oh, Lord, she's spinning. Getting a little crazy. They're characters from the Wacky Races, old school crossover shit, including Rocky and Bullwinkle. My God. What year was Rocky and Bullwinkle? Rocky and Bullwinkle year. 1959. Okay. How do you do that? Listen, not everybody can be an athlete. And I certainly can't. Well, I'm turning that into an emote. Might as well. Purple dude is Snidely Whiplash, not Dick Dastardly. Okay, I'm looking up Dick Dastardly. Oh. Well, this guy does look very similar. This is Dick Dastardly, who does look very similar, but not the same guy. And I don't think that guy's even on this at all, but that makes sense. The dog was always laughed at. The dog always laughed at him. Oh, okay. from Wacky Races. I don't know any of these. When I was a kid, I had PBS. And so I got to watch Cyber Chase and I got to watch Between the Lions. And I didn't get to watch Cartoon Network. I didn't get to watch Nickelodeon. I didn't get to watch Disney. So there's so many cartoons that just went right past me. The voice actor for Snidely Whiplash was Alfred Molina, Doc Ock from the OG Spider-Man movies. That is a fun fact. Between the Lions was my shit. It had a really good theme song too. Between the lines and in the book, but take a look between the lions. I love Cyber Chase, can't do math, so no, me neither. It was like the only way we could make math fun at all. A live action version actor. Okay. Between the Lines theme song. It did go hard. I watched The Good Stuff when I went to my cousin's house. Yeah, I had a friend and her dad had one of those it was a massive TV, I'm pretty sure. But thinking back on it, the TV might have not been as big as I remember it to be. But I remember it being the size of a wall. And remember when TVs were this thick, basically? And I don't even know how you would get them in houses. So her dad had one of those in his TV room. And he had a whole couch that went across the whole room. And he would just hang out back there. The first flat screen ones. Yeah, let's see. 2000s big TV. Yes, one of these.
People blanket.
It was one of these. One of these TVs. He had one of these. And it was fucking awesome. And he would never let us watch anything on it. Ever. We would be hey, can we watch cartoons on the big TV? And he'd be nope. And he wouldn't even be doing anything. It's he thought we were going to break it just by being in the same room as it. Omelet, thank you for coming back a second month. I appreciate that. They returned. One of my friends had a TV like that. Just that was the epitome of wealth in America, as if somebody's parents had that TV, which thinking back on it, it wasn't even really the case. It was just whoever's parents wanted to watch sports the size of a wall. My uncle has one of those still. Really? How do you even carry those? You have to have those brought into your house by the company. Rear projection tech. Yeah, I don't know. You do not. They simply exist. They have wheels. Good God. I feel if that TV doesn't work anymore, you can just take the screen off and fill it with water and turn it into a swimming pool. I have one of those giant Trinitron TVs because I can't carry it out of my house. You should drop it on its side and put some water in it. You could maybe make it into a cool fish tank or something. You had to change the bulbs. There's so many things about TV that I remember. Hi, Mom. Do you guys remember walking into a room and knowing that a TV was on because of the way that the air sounded? You could walk into a room and you would just be I know there's a TV on in this room because I can hear it even though I can't really hear it. Yeah, crackly air. The CRT hum. High-pitched whine. Yeah, it was it wasn't quite the mosquito tone because you couldn't hear it. You could just, I remember saying that to my mom and she was I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And I was Mom, I know there's a TV on in this room because I can feel it. She was what? Or how if your phone started to, you got a text or a call, your TV would eat, 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 eat before. Yeah. Or I don't think TVs do this anymore where if you hold your hand close to it, it gets staticky. That's not a thing that TVs do anymore, right? Oh my gosh, Satanic Picnic! How come we can't hear
how
anything
fast
anymore?
time flies, sandwich wiggle, sandwich hands.
Okay. My soundbar just will decide that it wants to be on Bluetooth sometimes. No, they don't do that anymore. What other things would TVs do? They always had these funky quirks. What were some other one? Fuck me! That's so many. An armadillo with the primer? The 7 months? That went so fast. Thank you. Oh, how time flies. It truly does. Thank you guys. A lot of 2-month subs. What happened a month ago? I forgot that smell. Let's just talk about nostalgia. If you got close enough, you could smell the static. The static of a TV kind of smelled akin to like if you had just straightened your hair.
In the case of 8-month-old Adonis, Benny, you are the
Lister Artie, you are the father. Happy 9 months sub. Congratulations. I forgot I made that alert right before I put the window in, and so it still exists. If you get a 9-month sub, it's randomized if you are or not the father of your sub. So congratulations. We used to whack it sometimes to make it come in clear. Yeah, we had rabbit ears when I was growing up because I grew up in a log cabin. And so we had to use rabbit ears, which literally, like, I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody knows what rabbit ears are, but it's like 2 metal sticks that come out and you have to like adjust them just right to make the channel that you're watching come in. And then eventually we got like, it wasn't rabbit ears, but it was like this like circular metal thing that had a dial on it, and you would like turn the dial to whatever TV channel you were watching, and it would like a timer, it would go zzz, and then it would like make the TV channel come in. We left our TV antenna on the roof for years and years after they killed the analog signals. Does anyone remember slapping the TV? No, I don't. I just bought an old CRT TV. The static truly makes you feel alive. I know that, like, I don't know if you guys watch Deo, but like Daoman still does, like when he does speed running for Spyro, he still does it on a CRT TV. Like a lot of speedrunners will use emulators, but he still has like a console hooked up to a CRT, and then he capture cards it into his PC. So he's got this like crazy good PC, but then he uses the CRT to capture card it in. Smash players love a CRT. Yeah, pretty much every like Smash player that I know has like a CRT in their living room or something. Oh, hold on. My landlord just texted me and said the light on my car is on. 1 second. Be right back. Okay, problem solved. Glad he saw it. Yeah. What a guy. What a guy. No, don't do the thing. Don't do the Keck W thing, you fuckers. I know how you are. So did the landlord Piper know? Not yet, really, no. So I'm sure that you guys are all chomping at the bit to learn about my poop toilet. Which has nothing to do with the toilet at all. It has to do with the shower. So long story short, what happened with the turkey? We'll get to the turkey. I've got stories for you guys. That's the best part about me taking a couple days off, is I've got stories. It's like life knew that I had a couple days off and I was going to need to come back with content. And so it delivered. So first off, let me talk about Thanksgiving. We'll do it in order. So we had a Friendsgiving, which was really nice. I organized it because I like bringing all of my friends together in one place. And when you live in Los Angeles, most people that live here are not from here, so our families are not here. So I said, get all my friends together. So I texted John and Rads, as I usually do, and I said, hey, I'm having an event at your house. And they were like, okay. I just will text them and I'll be like, hey, I'm hosting at your house. And they'll be like, okay. So I invited like 10 people. So naturally like 20 people ended up coming. Because you know how anytime you do anything, they're like, oh, can this person come? And I'm like, of course, it's Thanksgiving. I want everybody to have a place to be. So everybody brought a dish. You know, I texted everybody and I was like, hey, are you coming? What are you bringing? Because I just wanted to make sure there wasn't like 16 mashed potatoes. And as you guys probably can guess, streamers are not notable cooks unless you're Cheese or Nurse Huckleberry or any of the other cooking streamers. Streamers are not known for their dietary habits. So, Red Fang, thank you for the 19. National Morning Day for what? Yeah.
Hope everyone
Anyways, yeah,
had a
cutie.
good National Morning Day.
So, I divvied up everybody. I was like, hey, Connor, bring salad. And Connor said, I don't know what to do. And I said, Connor, just go to the store and get bagged salad. And he said, I don't know what that means. And I sent him a screenshot of like bagged Caesar salad. And I was like, just get like 4 of these. And he was like, okay. And then he was in the store and he sent me pictures of the Caesar salad bags. And he's like, is this what I do? And I was like, great job, buddy. You got it. So Connor delivered salad. So we had salad. Slime was like, I don't know what to bring. And I was like, listen, dude, I'm pretty sure all of the Thanksgiving stuff is covered. Just bring stuff that's not Thanksgiving stuff because that could be anything. And I'm sure it's not something that we'll have. Doug, I said, bring food. And so he brought seaweed and a coconut and cup of noodles and pretty much everything that he could see at the Asian food store that he thought would be good for Thanksgiving. It was the most random grouping of things ever. We did crack a coconut over our Thanksgiving meal. We got water everywhere. Yeah, so helpful. But everybody else did really good. Yeah, Josh did go. It was a big group. It was me, Nan, Barry, John, Rads, Connor, Slime, Josh, Eric, Abby, Adam, Trey was there. Trying to think. Doug, Parkster was around. Brody. There was a bunch of people. There was a whole fuck ton of people. Yeah, Trey was there, which was cool. I didn't know. I knew that Trey was going to be there when he said that he was coming, but I didn't expect that like far ahead of times. Yeah, 1 singular cup of noodles. Yeah. Yeah. So why do they keep letting that guy pass border security? It was kind of cool because you and Abby, the only girls. No, Adam's girlfriend was there, and there was another girl, Delaney, that was there, and I'm trying to think. There was a bunch of people, and I'm having a hard time remembering. I was running around like a chicken with my head cut off. Hey, Will. Yeah, well, you guys know, gamers, have a lot of contact with women, so there is always a proportionate amount of men and not men in a room when you have an event with gamers, naturally, as you can imagine. But yeah, it was very cool. It was very fun. I was running around like a chicken with my head cut off. I went over there early because as the host, I took it upon myself to make the Thanksgiving turkey. And there's a little extra smidgen of excitement on that, which is that I've never in my life even seen a turkey uncooked or have touched one or have even been in the vicinity of one cooking that I knew of. I have rocked up to Thanksgiving to which a turkey was already in the oven, and I have never seen one uncooked. But I was like, I'm hosting, and I know for a fact that nobody else in this room knows how to make a turkey, so I'm just going to do it. This will be fun, this will be adventurous, it'll be whimsical, and if it fails, nobody was going to bring a turkey anyways, so we'll just be right back to square one. So I decided to spatchcock it, which means that you cut the spine out. So I had to cut the spine out of the turkey, which was really difficult because I didn't have a sharp knife and I only had regular scissors. They were like fabric scissors. So yeah, you cocked the hell out of that. I did. I'm not even sure if I'm allowed to say that. It sounds like I'm not allowed to say that. So what I did is I took the turkey and I took the scissors and I was just kind of like hacking at can use bolt cutters. Didn't have them. Didn't have any tools that would be helpful. And I was by myself. I was over at John and Rad's. I'm trying to cut the bones. So I'm basically like trying to cut through the bone. And then I was breaking the bones, you know? So it was like I would cut as much as I felt like I could, and then I would break the bone. So I'm just like, just massacring this turkey, trying to get the spine out. Spooky, thank you for the 8 months and the primer. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So made a good TikTok. I did film it. It's on my Instagram story archive probably, because I learned that Instagram saves all of your stories. So I'll try to pull them out. If you don't follow me on Instagram, then you might not see it. I'll try to find them. But I did finally get the spine out, and I expected the spine to be like small because it's a bird. I know turkeys are big. So I expected it to be maybe like, you know, this big around, like a spine. The fucking spine was like this big around. It was massive, and I had to like rip it out, and I finally got the spine out, and I was like, okay, great, we got the spine out, now what? So then what you have to do is you have to break the femur, basically, because what happens is you flatten the turkey out, and so it cooks faster. Because if you cook a turkey normally, it's, you know, it's a big piece of meat, so then it doesn't cook very fast. But if you flatten it out, then it cooks faster. And so I had to break the spine. And what it tells you to do is to basically do like, or femur, not femur. Wait, spine. What is this? The sternum. Sternum? Isn't the femur the one on your pelvis? Sternum. Yeah, okay, great. So basically what you have to do is you have to look like you're giving CPR to the turkey. So femur is your thigh. Okay, I don't even know if turkeys have thighs. So, well, they do. That's actually a very well-known. Okay, anyway, so I'm Grey's Anatomying this shit. Like first I was afraid, I was petrified, and it's not breaking at all. Like at all. Like it's not even close, and I'm just squishing the turkey. It's just going like, and I'm alone in the house. And then Doug and Parkster show up. And they're like, hey, and, you know, nobody else is here. It's just me in the kitchen giving a turkey like CPR. And they're like, what's going on? And I was like, everybody will be here soon. John and Rad's left. Like, I promise. Why does this alert only have half sound? Oh, it's my fucking thing.
Sandwich.
I'm trying to switch over to Bluetooth. Every time you guys resub, it tries to be Bluetooth. So anyways, Turpo, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. So I'm trying to do this, and they walk in and they're like, what's going on? And I was like, I don't know. I'm supposed to break this thing's sternum, and I don't really know what to do. And Doug is like, okay. And so I was like, Doug, I need your help. And so he's like, okay. So he tries to give the turkey CPR. And at this point, I'm just taking my fist and I'm just punching the turkey. I'm not even trying to be delicate anymore. I'm just smacking it with my fist, trying to break it. And Doug's trying to break it too, and like neither one of us can break this thing's sternum. And so Doug was like, give me a chair. And I was like, what are you gonna do with the chair? And he's like, give me a chair. And so we pull a chair up because he wanted to like get up so that he could have a little bit more force to, you know, do this. And so he gets up on the chair, and he's trying to do it, and we still can't fucking break this thing. And I'm like, what is going on? And it's hard. Like you knock on it, and it's hard. And I was like, Doug, I think I have the solution, but you're not gonna like it. And he was like, what? And I was like, I think we need to step on the turkey. He was like, what does that mean? And I was like, I can't think of any other way to break the turkey, so I think we need to step on it. And he was like, how do we do that? So what we did is I took the turkey, it was in a pan, and I took a garbage bag. I made sure it was non-scented, and I do have a picture. I'll show it to you guys. I grabbed a bag, made sure it was non-scented, and I covered the turkey in the, okay, hold on, I have pictures actually of all of this. I should show these. This is real soup. This is my life. So I made sure that I had wrapped it fully in a bag so that it didn't get any foot dirt on it. Sammy, thank you for the, hold on, let me make sure I don't miss these. Sammy, thank you for the 6 months, half a year. So here's a picture of Doug looking at the turkey saying, oh my God, what is this? How am I going to break this? And then here's a picture of him up on the chair giving it CPR and still not being able to break it. So then what we did is we wrapped it in a bag. And he stepped on it to break it. And it broke. It did break. It did. So then I flattened the turkey out, which is good. I flattened it out on the pan, and then I mixed butter, and I mixed salt and pepper and thyme, and I put it all over the turkey, and then I put it in the oven for like a little over an hour. And I know that this looks really flat, and it may look a little squished, which is because Doug stepped on it with his foot, but it doesn't look bad. And everybody ate it, and everybody's healthy, and it doesn't look terrible. Does it taste like a foot? No, it tasted great. Why is it posing like that? I don't know. Did people enjoy it? Yeah, they did. It definitely looks stepped on. Well, is it because it is? It got, that's not the picture of it getting here. This, see, I mean, when you think about it, the size of the indent is kind of about the size of Doug's foot. So, yeah. So I made the Thanksgiving turkey and everybody ate it, and nobody said it was bad. Yeah. Yep. What do you guys think? This is what I imagined. This is pretty accurate to what happened here. This is pretty close, yeah. 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 So anyways, Thanksgiving was great. It was good. And everybody had a great time. One of those cooking account tutorials where you preheat the oven, you put the bird in a plastic bag, and you induce violence on the army. How did you made a very reasonable mistake, and you didn't position the turkey so that the spine breaks easily. Listen, next year I will know everything to do to make it even better, but this year the fact that it cooked and it was decent and we had gravy. You just roll up with your like cranberry sauce and a ham, and Doug is just on the turkey, and I'm coming down the ceiling like fucking like Sting, like you're just about to beat the shit out of the turkey. Yeah. Who doesn't love a good flying elbow? Yeah, okay, so anyways, made a turkey. It was fine. Everybody had some. The turkey was gone at the end of the night. Nobody got food poisoning. And also Doug got a coconut, so then we smashed the shit out of the coconut at the table. And we drank out of it like, I don't know. Good to see you guys learn some cooking tips from AI. Did you eat it? Kind of. We just drank the water out of it. Yeah. Just like the settlers did. Yeah. Yeah. So that was my Thanksgiving, and it was really good. And it was, everybody brought a good meal. Non did mashed potatoes and mac and cheese, and Connor did bagged Caesar salad, and Adam brought a ham, and somebody brought there was all of the important parts. The only things that weren't there that is a bummer, and you guys are gonna be sad, is nobody brought stuffing, which stuffing's kind of, I think, maybe the responsibility of the person that does the turkey, so that could have been me. And then this is gonna make you guys want to cry. Non said he would do gravy. I said I was going to do gravy. And then Non said, I'm doing gravy. So I said, okay, no worries. So then I didn't do gravy. And then he showed up and said, no, I didn't do gravy. So then we didn't have gravy. But then Rads was like, I have this can of turkey gravy that's been in our pantry. And I was like, okay. So then I put it in a bowl and I microwaved it. And so we had a bowl of canned turkey gravy. Yeah. So, which sucks because I literally bought 2 boxes of gravy that I was going to make. And then Non was like, I'm making gravy. So then I was like, okay, don't worry. I don't need to make it. So now I have 2 boxes of gravy. Yeah. Jeff, thank you for the 8. I appreciate it. I would have made gravy out of the turkey drippings, but I don't know how to do that. Dad said that's okay if you don't have gravy. We had gravy, but it was just, and honestly, it was okay. It wasn't bad. Like I put gravy on my mashed potatoes and stuff and it was fine. Jeff, thank you. You can Google it. Yeah, I can Google it. I did Google the turkey thing though, and that worked out pretty good. When I take a bath, I make my own gravy. Okay, that's good for you. I'm not a gravy girl. Yeah, I usually really like stuffing, but I don't know how you make stuffing. Have you guys seen that guy that makes meals in his college dorm? College dorm meal TikTok. Let me see if he has a making dorm foods. There's a guy. Is this the guy? Because if this is him, he made a Thanksgiving meal. I really want to find this for you guys because it's actually pretty good. The one that does it on their bed. Yeah. No, stop. Go. No, don't. I don't want to verify to continue. Stop. Okay. Stop. 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 Stop it. Okay. Making meals in my dorm. Okay, yeah, this actually goes kind of hard. This is probably better than the meal we had. Thanksgiving dinner in my dorm room. So he does like, so the whole point is this guy makes entire meals like laying on his bed watching TV. That's like the tiniest little like rotisserie thing I've ever seen. Cuts open an onion. Slices it up real small. I think he's making the stuffing right here. Watching sports. Celery. Celery is one of those things that's kind of extra and unnecessary, but it adds so much because the texture is so good. I love celery and things. Yeah, this is... Yeah, okay, breadcrumbs. Yummy. See, I didn't realize this actually is the first time I've ever seen stuffing made, and I didn't realize how easy it was. Tiny little easy bake oven. A little burnt, but it's okay. Now I think he's going to do mac and cheese, which again, I didn't grow up with mac and cheese at Thanksgiving, so I didn't realize it was a thing, but mac and cheese at Thanksgiving is pretty integral now. Yeah, celery's great. I usually put celery in my deviled eggs. I made deviled eggs this year, and usually the deviled eggs are the things that's gone first, but my deviled eggs, there was like half of them were left when everybody left. I think it was just like there was too much food. This I've never had, and Rads made this the other night, but I didn't try it. And I have no concept of how this tastes. And you put marshmallows on it, which I don't understand at all. It's very sweet. Okay, so the rotisserie chicken is done, kind of. I guess that's done, yeah. Mashed potatoes. Or sorry, mac and cheese. No mashed potatoes, though. And some gravy. A little cranberry sauce. That doesn't look bad. Like, I'd eat that. I'd eat it. Yeah, so anyways, we had all of the essentials. It was a good meal. How does this look this good? It looks great. Like, I'd eat it. Easy. Where is he storing the full ass turkey? Fuck if I know. I always wonder, because I've seen that guy's TikToks like a couple times, and I wonder if at this point, if he still makes it in his bed, or if he has like a mock bed, you know, like maybe like a piece of foam with like a blanket over it that just sits on a table or something. Cause like, you know what I mean? Like he's doing them like every couple days. Or the greens, the vegetables. I think Thanksgiving's the one meal where if you don't have greens, it's not like jail time, but you definitely should. Surely he doesn't sleep there. I feel like at this point, yeah, he's probably just, it's a mock bed or something. Can you imagine? He's just like, well, fuck, now I make meals in my bed and I don't want to do that, but I have to do that. I've never once been arrested for not eating greens. What are really well-known greens at Thanksgiving? There's like green bean casserole. Do people do Brussels sprouts? I made oh yeah, Swiss chard, right? Swiss chard is a big one. Beans, collard greens. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had collard greens before. Beans are the number one. Green beans, yeah. Cooked carrots. I like will eat nearly anything. Cooked carrots is like the one thing that I will not eat. I cannot stand like the flavor changes, the texture changes. It's just like I do not like it at all. Mushy carrots give me the ick. Yeah, exactly. You and Dad, yeah, don't like it. Also sweet potatoes, not big on them. I like veggies a lot, but I just don't like them cooked a lot. Love Brussels sprouts, but only if you cook them in a pan with like butter. I like boiled Brussels sprouts, messy with that. I loved cooked carrots. The texture changes. Like the flavor of carrots when they're not cooked is kind of like fresh and like, you know, but when they're cooked, they get kind of like hearty tasting. And I don't like that. I hate Brussels sprouts. You gotta like cut them up and cook them in a pan with butter and like caramelize them and then cut up some bacon and like throw tiny little bacon bits in there and then just like put them on a plate. Like, oh, they're so good. They're so good. Oh, cheese sounds good. Yeah. One thing I used to make a lot when I was trying to be like super mega healthy was I would make quinoa and then I would make broccoli and then I would put cheese on the broccoli and then I would mix that in with the quinoa and it's like super healthy and pretty decent. Broccoli and cheese is really good. I think broccoli and cheese is kind of underrated, to be honest, because you can get certain cheeses that are like not too terrible for you. This man should be blacklisted from every hotel in America. Oh my God.
And with my star, we're gonna rule. Peach, understand. I'm gonna love you till the very end. Peaches, 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 peaches.
What?
Oh, yeah.
What is the song that is going along with this? Is a lot for me. He's making jerky? Oh, so is he gonna smoke it in a pillowcase?
1,000 troops of Coopers couldn't keep me from you. Princess,
Oh my, there's no way that didn't make the whole place smell bad though. Is he in a hotel? Oh my God. Surely they charged him for that. The whole place probably smelled bad. There's no way that was a pillowcase. Jerky with a hairdryer. Oh, is that what it was? A hairdryer? He does a bunch of videos like that. I think that was fake. Someone's getting a fat bill when he leaves. Yeah, truly. Yeah, the blow dryer would also just probably kill the wall. Are you pooping on the floor? No, but there was sewage on my bathroom floor, which brings me to my next story. Which is how my bathroom exploded the day after Friendsgiving. So, Friendsgiving was great. Everybody loved it. Everybody had a great time. People were like, oh, what a great little event that you hosted. Thank you for hosting Friendsgiving. And I was like, of course. So then I go home and I sleep and I'm like rest my little head, happy. Wake up in the morning, go out to eat. Me and Brody go to get food, and then we come back to the house, and we're just like, wow, let's just chill, and we're full of food still. And I walk in the house, and it smells weird. And Oki was home by herself, and I smell, and immediately, I think, I think the dog did something. But it doesn't smell like dog, it doesn't smell like pee, it doesn't smell like poop, it just smells bad. And I was like, this doesn't smell like dog smell. And I like walk in and I like look around the house and I like look next to the couch and I look in the bedroom and I'm like, I don't see anything. And I was like, maybe like, my mom had sent me this like air freshener thing and I had put it in the wall like 2 days before. And so I knew what it smelled like, but I was like, what is this? And I like look in the bathroom and everything looks fine. And then I like go closer to the bathroom. And as I go closer to the bathroom, I notice it. I notice that the shower floor is just like black, covered in this like black sediment, it looks like somebody just sprinkled like potting soil all over the bottom of my shower. And I was like, and then I look on the bathroom floor and I realize that the tile is really shiny and there's also this just black sediment like all over the bathroom floor. And I noticed that the rug, because I had a rug in the bathroom that covered pretty much like the whole floor. It is cake day. Sal, thank you for the year.
OMG,
Lots of years today. Thank you. Thank you for the whole year. I appreciate it. So I survey the bathroom and I'm like, something bad happened. And my first thought was like, okay, what did Oki do? Like she was the only one home. Like, I don't know, like maybe she freaked out and was so anxious about leaving that she like pulled the pipes apart. I don't know, because you just like when something happens, you just think like, what's the most realistic answer? So I'm like, what did she do? And then I was like, I don't think she could have done this. Like, I actually don't think that she's capable of like doing whatever this is. Sal, thank you for the year. I really appreciate it. So I walk in there and I'm like, okay, it smells bad. And my brain starts to realize like, okay, I think I know what happened. Like, I think that the somehow the shower backed up, and flooded. And so my shower is one of those showers where it doesn't have a shower door. It just has a lip that's like this high. It's like pretty high. And then there's just a curtain. So the water either flooded up that high and went over the side and went all over the bathroom, or it like, you know what I mean? And so I'm looking around and I don't see any like splattering, and like the toilet's clean, all the walls are clean, like the walls in the side of the shower are clean. And so it came up from the floor, right? And it just like filled it up. Can that just randomly happen? Yes, it can. And I'm going to explain it to you, and I think you'll get it because I don't get it and I kind of understand what happened. So I call my landlord. I text him twice. I called him and he was coming back that day from being gone for Thanksgiving. And so I, Sim, fuck off. And so anyways, I text him and I'm like, hey dude, bit of a problem. So looks like my bathroom exploded. And he comes out of his house and he's like, is everything okay? And I was like, can you come look at my bathroom? And so he comes in and my landlord is so nice, and he's never been a landlord before, I don't think. And so every time anything isn't working correctly, he like really kind of like feels like he personally did something wrong, it seems like. So he walks in and he like looks at the bathroom and he's like, oh my God. And I was like, yeah, I don't know what happened. And he was like, I am so sorry. We will get this solved immediately. And I was like, okay. And so he like walks out of the house and he just looks like traumatized, and he like picks up his phone and he's like, I'm going to go make some calls and we will get this fixed as soon as we can. And I was like, okay. And he goes inside and calls, I'm assuming he just called a bunch of plumbers to see who could come out the soonest. And he comes back out and he was like, if you need to go to a hotel, I will pay for it. Like, please tell me what I can do. And I was like, well, let's see what happens. Like, the plumber's going to call him back, whatever. And so he's, we're sitting and waiting for like a plumber to call him. And he comes out and he said, okay, they say they'll be there here in 30 minutes. And so this plumber calls and I like, don't really know. I call my dad because, like that is a lot of people's natural reaction to things is I called my dad. And my dad, obviously nobody likes when things go wrong, but dads like to fix things. So I was like, he'll hate this for me, but he'll also kind of love it. And so I call my dad and I'm like, okay, this happened, like whatever. And like, Brody's here and he's a homeowner. And so he's pacing. He is pacing around the building, like trying to brainstorm about what happened, like checking out the whole property, like looking under things and just walking around like, I think I know what this, multiple homeowners I don't even know fucking how many houses he has. So anyways, he's walking around. And so basically there was this pipe outside that's sticking out of the ground and I'm going to try to like do this the best that I can. Basically like when there's sewage that's coming out of the house, it needs to go somewhere, right? And if it needs to go somewhere because of like a blockage or something, a lot of times there is a sewage release. So it will say, we don't know how to get to the place we're supposed to go. So we're just going to come out here and drain into the garden or something like that. And I'm sure that there's multiple people in chat that know plumbing stuff. So it was sealed shut. So it was concreted shut, which doesn't seem like that should be the case at all. And so, Brody's like, that should not be sealed shut. That's the thing. I know what that is. That shouldn't be. And so because my house is not up on a foundation and my landlord's house is up on a foundation, his water comes here and my water goes here and then it's supposed to drain out. And if it can't drain out and it can't get out of the sewage release, my shower is the lowest point that has any kind of outlet. So the sewage that was trying to go somewhere could only come out in my shower because everything else was blocked up. So that's what happened. So then the plumber came out and the plumber like has this tool, I think. I couldn't see, but I could kind of hear what was going on. I think plumbers have this tool where they can like x-ray the ground kind of to see what's going. Oh God, scared the shit out of me. I'm telling the story of the sewage release. And I'm talking about how the water backed up and I was trying to explain the sewage release situation.
Chat, the dogs are out.
Huh?
The dogs are out.
Yeah, free feet.
Hello, everyone.
He's setting up his stream setup in the shack outside.
It's actually embarrassing.
It's not embarrassing. It's nice.
For free?
Mm-hmm.
For free.
Yeah. Do you have anything to say about the sewage situation?
I haven't used the shower since, but I'm about to. It's gross. Oh, no, wait, I did use it once.
Yeah, you used it like right after.
It was disgusting.
Yeah, it was really bad. I was trying to explain the like sewage release thing and how it was like blocked up. They had it concreted.
Chat, it flooded it flooded up, not down. It's not how it works, mate. What? We weren't here. We didn't flood it.
No, yeah, well that's the thing.
Unless Sam put in a gigantic NFL-sized dookie in there.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say a tampon.
No, like
no. Nope. Because we were gone, and then the landlord was gone, and then he came home, and then he did laundry.
You can blame me. It's alright. It wasn't me though.
You probably did, didn't you? Did you flush a tampon before we left?
Shut up.
Previous owner did that. My thought, which like doesn't have any validity, is nobody lived here before like I moved in, so like it was like brand new everything. So I just thought there was like maybe shit and debris like in the like pipes and stuff that just got. Anyways, long story short is the the plumber like scanned the. Did he have like an X-ray gun? What?
He had like one of those. Do you guys know the snakes with the what do you call it? The camera on the end of it. He had one of those.
Oh, like they
And
give
then he had
colonoscopies with.
And then he had the line checker. And anyway, long story short is the landlord thought he knew where the sewage line went to, but it turns out they just T-boned it into a 80-year-old copper pipe. And so the copper pipe's broken and they have to dig it all up and like redo it again.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, but it wasn't
Did you tell about the
broken.
overflow release?
Kind of, but I thought maybe you could explain that.
I'm not sure if everyone knows like what an overflow release is, but the idea of it is that there's always a cap outside the house. So if your sewage backs up, it like releases into the garden or into like the driveway. So what happened yesterday doesn't happen. It like overflows into the garden. They concreted theirs shut. So the plumber had to come out with a fucking chisel and chip into the overflow release to fucking get it out.
Yeah.
Fucking unbelievable.
And like my shower is basically ground level. Like it's basically on the concrete as far as like it's not
It's like
raised
that
up
much
at
higher,
all.
But
Yeah.
the overflow's like at level, yeah.
Right. Oh.
That's the image that I showed Discord. I was
cool.
like, this is how it works.
Wait, so explain what that is.
Okay, so can I use the mouse?
Yeah.
So this is the shower where the sewage would normally come up and then it would stop like just low enough so this would flow out, right? So it wouldn't come into the house. They concreted this shut. So it got up to here and went, I can't get out there. Fuck it. I'll come out through the fucking shower, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, I was
Yeah.
mad.
Yeah, it was weird. It was, I mean, I don't know. Like you can look at that for like 2 seconds and kind of know that it probably shouldn't be concreted on.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know. And so he took it off and then it was like very obviously like it's supposed to be on there, but it's supposed to be on there enough that like if water pushed on it at all, it would like pop it off and then be like, okay.
Yeah, like a one-way valve.
Yeah, so they cleaned it out. They cleaned the like drain out, so it shouldn't
I'm an
happen
apprentice
again.
plumber, guys.
You're gonna what?
I'm an apprenticeship plumber.
Are you? Good
Like
for
I
you.
know.
How do you
I've
know
had this
so much
happen to me
about poo?
before, so I learnt it.
Really?
Yeah.
Like you had poo come out of your shower?
I had a poo come out of a friend's shower, yeah.
How bad did it smell?
It's like we thought Oki had food poisoning when we walked in.
Yeah, because it was like I was like, this isn't dog smell, but this smells so bad that like if this is Oki, I need to take her to the vet because it was like just rancid, but also poo smell.
It was like accidental virus. They didn't deliberately concrete it shut, but they obviously patched up the concrete around where they put the pipe in and they accidentally like put too much concrete patching and it like wrapped around it. It was accidental, but it was like just a dodgy job. Like, it was
Right.
just a shit job.
Right. Yeah, but the landlord like doesn't know, and like he didn't do it. Like, you know, whoever he hired did it. So he was just like, I'm so sorry. So he hired somebody to come out like ASAP to fix it. Right? Aren't they coming out like Tuesday?
Yeah.
To like he got right on it, and he also like compensated me like because the bathroom rug got all fucked up, and so he's like, I'll buy a new bathroom rug.
Fucked.
He was, yeah, well, it honestly kind of good because the bathroom rug was cheap. It was not expensive.
It was so it was like
and it was
$400.
soaked. I think it might have been somebody bought it off Throne. So thank God that was there, because if it wasn't, the water probably would have come out of the bathroom into the like
I was thinking
hallway.
the same thing, Pigeon. I think we should just go into his shower and just run it up.
Poop in his shower. Yeah. No, he's pretty cool. He gets right on it. He's buying a new shower rug. He's getting it fixed immediately. He also was like, he's like, if you don't want to stay here until it's fixed, like I'll pay for a hotel.
We
I
should
don't
have
know,
taken him up on that.
All my stuff's here.
Sam wanted to like leave and go do something else, and I was like, I'm staying.
It's because I told them how you were pacing and you were like trying to figure out what happened, and so I was like,
I was
like,
so
oh, we
mad.
can go get food, like whatever, and he's like, I want to be here when the plumber gets here. I want to, and then I'm sitting on the couch just kind of like waiting for the plumber and the landlord to do their thing, and he keeps going outside and just kind of like hovering. Like, were you just hovering?
Yeah, I'm just like got my arms crossed, just watching him.
Mm-hmm.
It was funny.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Fuck.
I mean, I'm glad you did though, because then you explained what was happening to me, because I wasn't gonna go out there.
They
and
weren't going to
do
release that cap if I didn't say it.
They didn't even talk about the cap until you said something.
And all I said to him was, listen, I understand this is not the way it's supposed to work, but if this happens again, I would rather it flow into the landlord's driveway than flow into Sam's shower again. And they're like, yeah, okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
And I was like, so take it off.
Well, it was also like exactly what my dad said too. Like he was like, it's probably blocked up, and that's probably not supposed to be like that.
Yeah. I was like,
I described it in like 20 seconds to my dad, and he was like, well, I think I know what's going on. Classic. Already trimmed the lawn while he waited. You haven't done any yard work since you've been here.
Not my yard.
Just thought you would,
Yeah.
blockage and poo, classic combo. Yeah. So that was the shower situation, and the landlord came in and cleaned it twice. He came in and cleaned it up, and then he came back. He insisted that he come back in and clean it. And honestly, the bathroom's pretty clean. Like
It's an awesome bathroom. It's brand new.
Yeah, everything. Well, that's the great thing. It's double-edged sword. Everything in this house is new, but that's the problem, is everything in this house is new. So like the microwave has a problem. Like I think most microwaves are like this. It's above the oven, and then there's the vent, because a lot of microwaves will have the vent for the oven is on the bottom of the microwave, and so then it goes up into like the cabinet above the microwave, right? I plugged the microwave in because it wasn't plugged in, and the microwave turned on for like 2 seconds and then it shut off. So I think it blew that plug. So now every time I use my microwave, I get an extension cord and I run it across the kitchen. And I was about to tell my landlord that it was broken, but then the bathroom thing happened, and he was like mortified about the bathroom. And I was like, I'm just going to wait like a week because I don't use my microwave that much.
Man's ran all the high power shit to one circuit, and it just blew.
Yeah, because the other ones work, but just that one doesn't. So and he had just come back. He had just come back from Thanksgiving, and like he was like going into his house to call the plumbers, and I was like, I hope that your trip was good. And he was like, he was just like flustered, like he was fully flustered.
Yeah.
Good
times.
Yeah, but so anyways, I'll wait a little bit and then I'll ask him to fix that. Is there a button on the outlet? Not that one. No, there's not a reset button. There actually isn't a reset button on it. Oh, there is one. I don't know if that would fix it though. He wasn't emotionally ready for the microwave. No. And that's electricity. So that's a little different. So, yeah, but everything else is good. It's just things like the dishwasher, right? Like when I got here, the dishwasher still had the tags and everything inside of it. So I was like,
and she washed it with them on.
And I was like, no, I didn't. I took them out. No, I took them out.
You washed it with the sticker still on the inside.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I took it out unless I didn't know that. Did I not know that? Did I take? Is there a sticker? Oh, whatever. Well, the dishes got cleaned.
Thanks for buying Hewitt and Packle.
Yeah. Anyways, but the dishwasher like had never been run before, and so and the microwave had never been used before, and so there was just like stuff where it was like, this is awesome that this is brand new appliances. I hope that they work. I was like, with the dishwasher, I was like, I hope that it's like hooked up correctly, because if it's not, it's gonna be a problem.
Love it.
Building inspector Zach is struggling right now, guys. Yeah, most work he's ever thought about. Yeah. So, anyways, it's great because everything's new, which is awesome, and it's good. The old apartment in Cincinnati had the kitchen, living room, office, my bedroom, and the breaker room all in the same circuit. If you even had a bright idea, the breaker would trip. My old place that I just moved out of, I don't know what was wrong with the bathroom, but I couldn't run a hairdryer in it because it was like the way that it was. I'm gonna flashbang you guys real quick. Is like,
you're a dick.
Sorry, did I do Daily Dick? This is like Barry's room, and then Non's room, but Non's room is like this big. And then this was my room. And so if I used my bathroom, which was like right here, like this was my like shower and stuff, or my mirror. If I used the plugs here, it would go all the way over, and it would Barry would lose power, but Non wouldn't lose any power. And so if I ran anything, like if I turned my hairdryer on or anything, like all the lights would like dim in the bathroom, and then just a little bit longer, it would like blow everything. Was it really that small? Non's room is pretty much a closet. It was very tiny. So Daily Dick. I'm going to try Daily Dick.
You should try it. It's a lot harder than people think. Make the brush thicker. Yeah. I don't reckon you'll be able to do it, even get close.
What color should I use? Red?
Brown for the poo.
Okay, great. Okay.
The idea is, chat, that you've got to draw a dick blindfolded.
I fucked up already because I can't draw the line.
Sorry, keep going. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is great.
It looks like Among Us.
Good job. Good job.
It's not
actually that
That's
bad.
not that. I mean, this part got a little fucky.
For a first
but-
try, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
You nearly joined the balls. Good job.
Nice. Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to shower.
Okay.
See you guys.
She does not know the tech left ball first. Well, the problem is when you draw the line at the top, if you end up at the bottom and then you have to go back up, then that doesn't do that. Right, no, it needs to see a doctor immediately. Yeah, well, fuck it. I won't be doing that again. I mean, he does it every stream and it's not any better, so whatever. So anyways, that is the poo shower story, and it hasn't happened again, and the cap is off of the thing, so it probably won't happen again, but I think that the plumber is going to come out like ASAP and like fix it, which means he's going to have to like dig through the concrete and stuff, so I don't know, whatever. When you're blindfolded, it's pretty much a game of chance. Yeah, you guys try it. You guys give it a shot. You let me know. There's always one at least a little bit larger than the other. It's like that with feet too. Like, and I think mine, like, not to put my feet on main, but like one of my feet is like a different size from the other one enough that when I buy shoes, I have to just kind of decide. Yeah, boobs are like that too. When I buy shoes, why are you peeking?
Ew.
What do you mean?
One's bigger than the other one?
Everybody's feet are different sizes.
The fuck?
Yours are probably like that. You'd notice if they weren't the size of clown feet. Anyways, yeah, like it's enough that like I kind of noticed that like one of my feet is going to be like a little bit more uncomfortable. I don't believe you. Better show us the feet. It's like, no, we want to. There's a wiki feet, which you can only see one of my feet there. Look at Mr. Weird same size foot guy. Yeah. My left foot always just feels a little bit more snug. I don't know which one it is for me, but I know when I put new shoes on, like new shoes that haven't been like, you know, my legs are different lengths. My left leg is a whole ass inch longer. My doctor told me that too. Like when I was in high school, it's kind of weird that this happened, but isn't happening anymore. When I was in high school, I used to get really bad back problems. And the doctor told me that one of my legs is like slightly different than the other one. So I went through a period of time where I was wearing like a Scholl's in one of my shoes and it didn't really do anything. And also as a high schooler, I was like, I don't want to do that. So I just stopped doing it. And then I got to an age where my back just kind of stopped hurting. I don't know. Is he moving to the fucking shower? How many towels does he need in there? I don't know. I'm just hoping that he comes out decent. If not, it's for free and good for you guys. My dad recently got new work boots and was having issues with one of them rubbing, took them back to the store, and the sales guy deadass asked to his face, "Did you gain weight or something?" That's wild. That is wild. Does anybody have like flat arches or anything? Because I've heard that can be really, really hard to buy shoes that don't hurt your feet. My family member lost several inches of his leg in a motorcycle accident and wears a special shoe. There was a kid I went to school with that they wore one shoe that had a platform that was like this much. It was like pretty significant. And wide, it's so annoying. I have really flat arches. I've got flat feet. Gotta have inserts to help. Yeah. I have to wear insoles so my feet don't kill me. Flat arch, I guess, is kind of like redundant, right? I used to, when I was a kid, hi Minotaur, welcome in. My feet used to kind of, I don't really know how to describe it, but they would go in like this. Like whenever I walked in my shoes, like my shoes would break in this way. And then I also was pigeon-toed. And I just like fixed it. I just consciously fixed it because my parents would always point it out. They would be like, "You're pigeon-toed, you're walking pigeon-toed." and I would fuck up all of my shoes. Like I used to wear a lot of like, I never got actual Ugg boots, but they were like the bear paw Ugg boots. Does anybody have those? They're like the cheaper version. And I just fixed it. I just was like, I'm not going to do this anymore. So I like trained myself to not walk pigeon-toed anymore. And it took like all of middle school, but I eventually did it. I just tried a new kind of shoe that is almost flat, like walking in bare feet. Did you guys remember when there was the toe shoe phase? The different leg lengths can be a hip or lower spine issue. At times it'll fix itself. Well, I used to go to the chiropractor and the chiropractor used to fix it. I don't know what the deal is with chiropractors. I know that chiropractic work is kind of like a controversial thing nowadays. My chiropractor I think was good, but I know some people like don't believe in chiropractic work. I did that with my big toe, which would stick up and poke a hole through my top of my shoes, fix it on my own. Yeah. It's a crapshoot. My arches are so flat. Last year I went to a running specialty store. The salesperson laughed at me because she had never seen feet as flat as mine before. Jesus. Yeah, when I was in high school, there was this big movement of like shoes are like anatomically like changing our feet shape. So like when you're born, your feet are a certain way, and then when you wear shoes they like change the shape of your feet, which probably is true. So everybody started wearing those like toe shoes because they wanted to like change them back. These, and I remember one of my friend's little sisters was like a diehard toe shoe wearer. And she used to wear them. She was in track and she would like wear them and stuff. Hello, Bunny. Hello.
Jimmy. Boys had freed my soul. I wanna get lost in your... And roll. And...
Bunny, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Some chiropractors believe that all problems can be solved with a spine adjustment, and that's fucking insane. Also, if you've been to the chiropractor, when they crack your neck is like so terrifying. It's so scary every time. And it's like, you know, I've never heard of this like going in a direction where somebody dies from it. Maybe it's happened at some point, but it is so terrifying because they're doing the thing that you always see Jason Bourne do in the movies and break your neck. I got my wife a pair of these shoes as a souvenir. Didn't go down very well. Non has these shoes, and not gonna lie, they look kind of comfy, but they also look like they would get really sweaty. I really want to get a pair of Crocs. I don't own Crocs. All they need to make is one tiny mistake and you're using it, which yeah. I only trust myself to crack my neck. I do it too. I like will do like that whole thing. Yeah. Ask Lud. I saw Lud today. Should ask him about the Crocs. I seen the Cairo guy on YouTube that does the ring dinger. That shit looks like a whole ass torture method. No. I've seen the guy. There's this TikTok account, and I think it's the same one where it's like, it'll be like, man hasn't moved his neck for 20 years. And then it'll be this guy like chiropractic doing something. And then at the end, the guy will be like, and then they'll be like, he's fixed. And I'll be like, I don't know. That doesn't really seem like that did anything. Cats, thank you for the 30.
Hey, the mods.
Hey, the mods. Would love to bring it back. Maybe someday. Don't crack your own neck. I do. I crack my back. I crack my neck. I do the thing where like if you find like a counter that's like a corner counter, you like do this and then you just, you know, like turn. I always do that at the gym too, and it's probably the worst place to do it is at the gym. Yeah. Oh my god, yes, I've seen these.
Oh, shit.
It looks not good. They're pulling them like slinkies.
Oh, my God.
Are they farting? I know that's their spine, but it sounds like they're farting. I like to think that they're all farting. This is very dangerous. It's just like, again, I'm not a professional, but like it just seems so unstructured to just pull somebody's neck straight out. Have you seen the dog ones? Yeah, actually, I'm on dog chiropractor TikTok right now, where it's like people will like pop dogs' necks and stuff, and then the dog will like, "Rrr." It's like, I love dogs. I don't really think that dogs need chiropractic work. I really don't. I think that that's probably not going to help them as much as it's going to make them not want to get touched by people. Dogs and babies. Yeah, I'm, again, not a professional. I don't think you should do chiropractic work on somebody that's like maybe still growing. I don't know. Like it seems like you kind of figure out like how people's bodies are going to be once they're fully grown, and then maybe start putting stuff like adjusting their bones and stuff. Who knows? I know when I was a kid, when I was in middle school and high school, I actually had a lot of back problems. I constantly had like headaches. My back was hurting. Like I felt like I was always in pain. My mom was always running around trying to figure out like what we could do for me. And then I think probably because like for women, a lot of times it's like your early 20s, your body starts to kind of, I don't really know how to describe it. Like if you are like femme, like your body just kind of settles in your early 20s. Like sometimes you'll put on a little bit of weight. It seems like your figure changes like a little bit. Like I kind of felt like my body just like settled a little bit. And that's when my back problems stopped happening. And then when I hit like my later 20s, then my body started to like hurt again. Happens to dudes too. Do you think it happens to dudes like a little bit later though? Because I always feel like it happens to dudes like I noticed like shortly after graduation, I noticed that like a lot of like my friends that are girls, like their bodies like kind of settled, and then guys, it's like later 20s. Yeah. Puberty stops at 25. Does it really? Dudes mature slower biologically. Yeah. Isn't it bullshit though? Like people always say like men mature slower than women, like mentally. And I heard recently it was like, that's not a real thing. That's just like a thing that people say to like justify bad behavior in men. So it's like, well, men always mature a little bit slower than women. And it's like, okay, I think that is not a way that we can justify bad behavior. Yeah. Physically slower, not mentally, I don't think. Yeah. I always, that was one of those things that you just, it's like that, saying like for women, it's like, oh, your biological clock will start screaming at you to have babies. And it's like, I don't think that that's real either. I think that like, it is a conscious like, oh, I'm getting to a certain age. If I want to have kids, maybe we're going to start running into problems. And you start thinking about those kinds of things. But like, you know what I mean? And men mature slower, not because of anything literally different from them physically, but because they're immature. Then should have baseline testing done at 25 to establish our prime condition and then try to maintain that for the rest of our lives. I was hearing about today, that guy that like is trying to like reverse age, and he like wakes up every day and he like measures his like, have you guys heard about this guy? He like wakes up, he like is basically min-maxing everything about his life. So that, because he wants to be, maybe Marcy, yeah. Like he basically thinks of himself as a science project. And so he wants to see if he can minimize aging as much as possible for science. It's like he wanted to use like his son's blood or something like that. That's Tom Cruise. Steals blood from his son. Yeah. Is there a YouTube video about that guy? Is there anything that I can throw up on the screen? Injecting his son's blood. Yeah, that's the first time I heard about him. 100 pills a day and has a team of scientists living with him. Yeah, it's something just like absurd. Puberty starts later, but the science behind I read that as mental masturbation, hasn't identified a distinct age at which the brain stops maturing. Yeah, they say 25, but it's like, I mean, you know what I mean? If you get blood from someone young, it can reverse the aging process. Something about the proteins in the blood. How do you think his son feels about that? He's like, hey, kiddo. How's it going? How's college, champ? I'm gonna just need some of this. Okay. Alrighty. See you later. Louie, thank you. Can it be Louie? Can it be Louie? Thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome in. Thanks for using your Prime on this godforsaken place. Give daddy his blood milk. He's like, I'm thinking that I can just, take it from the source. I hate when people try to reverse aging. It's such a privilege to age. Yeah, I've actually said that before too. Like, I think it's a thing we kind of have to say, but also like aging, not everybody gets to get old. So I guess if you can like mentally reframe it as, getting old is a privilege, then makes it a little bit easier. But yeah. Whoa, Toaster Daddy, thank you for the raid. I still to this day don't have a raid alert because I keep forgetting. But thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you do? Aging is so cringe. I would never. I'm trying to be immortal. If you guys had the opportunity to live forever, would you? And by forever, let's just say the end of humanity. Like you're not going to outlive the rest of humans, but, you die with the last human on Earth. Absolutely not. No. Would you quadruple your lifespan? Quadruple your lifespan. The reason I say quadruple is because I think the hardest part about living a long time is outliving your loved ones, like watching your children die, watching, everybody that like come and go. Not quadruple. What about double? Would you double it? I might double it. I think I could double it. It would still be hard, but I think I'd double. I'd take any extension. I also say double, and that could be anything. I don't even want to outlive my brother's dog. Yeah. I'd be fine if I passed tomorrow. It's an interesting question when you ask, like, would you double your life? And if you could double your life, what would you do with that time? And then how come you're not doing it right now? It's like, oh, if I could have a double life, not double life, but if I could double my lifetime, I would learn how to do this and this and this and this. And then it's like, well, I guess that I could live like that now. Just more of the same thing. Yeah. As I want as long as I can to do nothing. I wonder if I would do more or if I would do the same amount just half as fast. I would not want to live that long unless I was in better health. I would miss everyone I had loved. Yeah, and then also it's thanks Louie, thank you for the sub. I think also it's like if you're going to live twice as long, are you going to live in the middle part of your life longer, or is the beginning and the end going to be longer too, So it's like, if I have to be 85 years old for twice as long, not actually 85 years old, but that chunk of my life for twice as long, I don't really want that. But if I could live in like my 40s, like that middle section is a little bit longer, then maybe. Yeah. I don't want to be old for longer. And I don't want to be a baby for longer. Like, what if I have to be like a toddler longer? 25 to 35 forever. Yeah. If you could be any age for the rest of your life, I think I would pick 27. I've actually thought about this before. I think I would pick 27 because 27 is young enough that I feel like my body still is like good, like we're kicking. But I feel like people of all ages take me seriously. Like even like 25, I feel like there's people that are in their later life that still see 25 as being really young, which it kind of is. But like 27, I think is like people take you seriously at all ages because you're in your like late 20s. I'm 25 now and my body is 80. So yeah, so 24 and a half. Heard the ADHD breed doesn't finish cooking till 30. I've seen some of the videos of you. I don't know about the taking it serious thing. True. I just won't speak. Elderly people are asked their favorite age. The most common answer is 36. Yeah, I think that people probably my age would say 27, but I think the majority of people really reminisce on their 30s. My monitor's doing that thing where it shuts off and back on again. So annoying. I'm hoping that it is a settings thing and the monitor didn't get damaged in the move. This question is hard because I was so unhealthy at 25. Yeah, it is a hard question because like you don't have to go through, you don't have to be whatever your life is at 25. It's just like body quality. Live in communities and all have a job. So you're telling me that when I die, I still have to work? Damn it. I'll be 18 for no reason at all. I've been making Brody watch Grey's Anatomy, which he'll say whatever he's going to say, but he has repeatedly asked to watch another episode, so I just want that on the record. But anyways, we watched, I was talking about Grey's Anatomy. Were you summoned? I said that you like Grey's Anatomy. He doesn't want to talk about it. But anyways, the episodes that I started him on accident, because he just picked up where I was watching, was, spoiler alert, like an episode or two before Meredith drowns. She doesn't die, but she drowns. And those are some of the most dramatic episodes, like dramatic kind of like eye-rolling episodes. And so that was his introduction to Grey's Anatomy, was like around that era. He's self-conscious, it's okay. You can like Grey's Anatomy. Grey's Anatomy's good.
I ordered your food, by the way.
Did you?
Yeah.
You get Mexican food?
Yep.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
No worries.
She's unkillable. Yeah, when you tell people to watch Grey's Anatomy, you just say like, don't get really connected. I can see you in the camera.
Oh.
Yeah. I like don't get super connected to anybody on the show. Lucky. She's staring at you. You have something for her?
Nothing.
The only thing I know about the show is Meredith's strange walk. Did you see it on a TikTok recently? Because that's why I started watching it again, is I watched a TikTok like a couple weeks ago of somebody poking at the Meredith Grey walk, where she kind of like, you know what I'm talking about? When Meredith Grey is going to like do some business, she kind of has her like,
You're too deep, bro.
yeah, the Meredith Grey walk. She kind of, it's like a girl boss walk. I don't know how to describe it. I never noticed it until the TikToks. Yeah, neither did I. Yeah, it's like I don't know. She's got a specific walk. I wish I could resettle myself the way the dog does when they circle for laying down. Yeah, she does the digging too, where she'll paw. I've never seen the show. It's good in the way that like fast food is good, where you're enjoying it and then you get done and you're like, I don't really know if anything was good about that for me, but I was definitely captivated in the moment.
It makes you want to come back, even though you know you shouldn't.
Yeah, well, I think they've mastered the recipe of, it's almost like instant gratification. Like each episode is its own story, so you don't have to like watch a whole season to get that gratification. Each episode is its own thing, and it's like, it's kind of cheesy, but in like a brain scratching way. You can have it on in the room and you don't need to like really pay attention to it. I'm 19 seasons in. I don't remember.
There's 19?
And it's like only Meredith left.
It's already a shit show at 3.
Wait till the plane crash happens. You're going to lose it.
Don't spoil.
See, that indicates that you are going to watch it though.
Not anymore, I'm not.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to ruin it for you.
Fuck that. No point.
Yeah.
Great.
Okay, well, I guess I'm just he's never been happier hearing he has another 16 seasons. I think after Derek dies, I kind of, you know what I mean? It's like when Michael leaves the office. Sim, I told him, no, you know what? I don't want to spoil it anymore than I already have.
Yeah, we'll move on.
Did you finish Zodiac? We have not watched Zodiac.
I gave up, dog.
Yeah, I'm just too sleepy. Grey's Anatomy for Movie
It's
Monday.
impossible.
All the seasons of
Why don't you watch Zodiac for Movie Monday?
We can't do it tomorrow. I mean, we could do only Movie Monday, but it would be
Because then
at,
you
like, 2 in
have
the
to
morning.
watch it. There's no not
That is
watching it.
true. We could do Zodiac for Movie Monday. 'Cause I think
Great movie.
you'd still be here. Yeah. Zodiac is goated. I never finished it. I keep falling asleep. That'd be a full ass week, not just one Monday. Let's see how many, like, total amount of time in the GREY, Grey's Anatomy.
What is Zodiac? It's a movie about the Zodiac killer that was in California in like the 50s and 60s. I want to say.
Is it like pretty accurate to what happened or not at all? The show. Is it with Halle Berry? Zodiac?
Oh, wait, are you talking about Zodiac? Yeah, it's accurate. It's like
I don't
it's
think Halle
everyone
Berry's in
plays
it.
like it's a what do you call a documentary that's not a documentary? A
Mockumentary?
not a mockumentary.
No.
Biopic.
Oh.
What do you
Biopic?
call it a biopic? Where it's
I've
like
heard
they're
that.
replaying what happens.
With Jake Gyllenhaal. Why did you spell Jake Gyllenhaal like that?
Whatever that's called.
Yeah.
Dramatization. Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Docudrama.
Movie-mentary. So, yeah, whatever that
There's
is.
so many good words. So,
Yeah.
as of May 18th, 2023, 420 episodes of Grey's Anatomy have aired, concluding the 19th season. On March 24th, ABC... No, that's not what I wanted to know at all. How many weeks or month does it take to finish Grey's Anatomy? No, I want the math.
It was written up there. Go back. Go down a little bit. He's done the math. 16,800 minutes. 280 hours total. 280 hours. No, it'd be more than that. Oh, no, that'd be about right. 400 by 40. Yeah, that's about right. 280 hours. So if you didn't stop for 12 days or more, 13 days or something.
Does that sound right?
sounds right.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's right.
Magooey, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Bang it out in 2 months pretty easily. Oh, I'm working on it. That sounds like not enough. That's kind of how I was feeling. I was like, yeah, I guess that's right. Let's, you know
But that's
what
like, you got to think about it. If you do, let's say it's 13 days total. If you watch 3 hours a day, that's times that by 8. It would still take you 100 days or something.
So
Like it would take so long.
whenever I'm trying to think about how long anything would take me, I think about it
Thanks
in
for
like
your appreciation.
Lord of the Rings time. So it's like, all the Lord of the Rings movies together, like how long that takes, and then I compare that against the thing that I'm, you know what I mean? Yeah. We're talking literally nonstop, no pausing, 12 days. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. You're deep in it when they cut the intro. Like, you remember at the beginning of the
Your
show,
mom
the
said, that's
intro's
crazy.
got, I lived in California, about 75 miles away from where the Zodiac Killer was active. Did you guys see that they found out who the Zodiac Killer was, but he was like already dead? You know what I mean?
He died.
Which Lord of the Rings is your favorite?
They never arrested him.
He was in prison though, wasn't he?
He was never arrested on the charges of what they wanted him
Right,
for.
they
He had
arrested him for
He had
something
gone
else.
to prison for other stuff.
Yeah.
But when they finally had the technology to prove that it was him, he'd already died. Spoiler alert.
Which Lord of the Rings? I kind of like the first one. Probably the first one or the last one.
I don't think I've seen him.
What's the big battle in the last one? The battle of whatever. My favorite Lord of the Rings changes depending on the mood. Yeah, that's kind of like the first one is like warmer a little bit. So it kind of feels nostalgic, but like the last one's just cool as fuck. Yeah.
I don't remember anything about him, so I don't think I've seen him.
You've never seen them?
No. And if I have, it was 15 years ago and I remember nothing.
They're better than the books, I'll say it. I don't like I tried to read Lord of the Rings books. I got like three-quarters.
That's blasphemy to
They're gonna rip me apart. I got like 3/4 of the way through the second one and I was like, I can't do this. I don't like the books. Like it just like they're boring and I like the movies better. Yeah. Helm's Deep is the best. How long do you guys think it'll take for them to redo the original trilogy? Agree with Sam. I don't think it's a hot take, but I think it's a take that people really want to get upset about it. Tolkien spends so much time describing. That's what it is it's the first book right? They walk through the woods for like 60 chapters, and then they have that one character come out. I can't remember what he is. He's like the forest guy, and it's just boring. They describe the trees for like multiple chapters.
It's called lore.
Not for trees. I know what a fucking tree looks like, and they just describe what the. He's so wordy.
Funny, you know what trees
Tom
look
Bombadil.
like, yet you can't plant them effectively in Stardew Valley.
No, I did fine. It was the grass. So, Brody learned that there's a Stardew multiplayer, and we have been fighting a lot. Because I don't water the garden because I'm busy taking care of all of the animals.
We have 2 chickens. It takes 100 energy and all of your day to put hay for 2 chickens?
The barn is really far away from the house.
Dude!
I have to go in and then I have to get the hay and then put it.
2 chickens!
Why don't you take care of the chickens?
Alright then, fine.
We have sprinklers. It's fine. You're acting like you're.
Dude, I'll just say this. I don't want to go into it because it's kind of boring because, like, you know, it's between me and her.
Mm-hmm.
Stardew Valley multiplayer, goated.
It's really good.
Like, it's one of the best games ever.
He loves doing the yard work. Well, when you go into the mines with 2 people, it's like pretty OP. And like what we usually do is when we got down into like the bottom layers, like my pickaxe was better, so he would just like walk ahead and just like kill things, and then I would just be mining looking for the ladder, and then once we get the ladder we just like sweep and clear and then like clean up everything and then go down. So I think we've gone to the mines like 4 times and already are down to like 110. Which, am I
Slide.
making shit up that they added more levels to the mines? Am I making that up? I thought it only went down to like 110, and I guess it goes down to 120. Stardew or Animal Crossing? Stardew. Sorry, did I say Animal Crossing?
Stardew's fucking awesome.
Yeah, it goes to 120. Did it always? Because I feel like they made it like deeper and they changed things. I haven't played it for probably 2 years. Yeah. I don't think so. Yeah. One thing that I'm taking the lead on is community center, because the community center is one of those things where if you don't do it like immediately, then you have to wait till like the whole next season, right? So we kind of fucked up. We didn't do spring stuff, so now we're gonna have to wait all the way until spring.
You know what I'm taking the lead on?
What?
Fishing.
You are fishing like a madman. Yeah.
Got the iridium rod.
Mm-hmm. What was the spinner that you
Crazy.
just got recently? There's like a spinner that you got recently that was kind of crazy.
Yeah, the treasure spinner.
Yeah, so it makes it so I also hate fishing, Hannah. I don't like it.
I
But
love it.
the thing about fishing is like, even though it's like cool, I feel like it makes less money than.
I think it's kind of like gambling.
Yeah.
You know, it feels like kind of it's like not that I like gambling because I don't gamble, but
Yeah.
it's like you don't know what you're going to catch,
That is how
and
fishing
so you
works.
fight
Yeah.
for the fish. And you're like, oh, what am I going to get?
Yeah.
And then you get like this pop up moment of like, oh, there you go.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool. I don't know.
Yeah. Fishing is my favorite part. It's so fun. I don't know if anybody's played Stardew on mobile, but fishing on mobile is not very fun because it's really hard, but it's way more fun on computer.
Ultra rod, yeah, I got the iridium rod, dog.
Yeah.
Bait on it, going crazy.
There's a tiny percentage you pull a rare fish. We were trying to get the fish the eel that you get on level 100 of the mines, and he's convinced that it doesn't exist. I'm trying to tell him that I'm not fucking with him. Like, it's real.
It's not there.
It is real. I promise it's real.
It's like Santa Claus. Sorry.
Don't say that. Fishing minigames suck. Cal, every game I've ever played, I don't like fishing minigames.
It's real? Is it? Okay.
It is real. Yeah. I don't want to tell you what it is.
Sorry, man. I'll back up.
What? It's yo.
Can't be speaking ill of the S-Dog.
You get so much trash. Yeah, Soup, I got you know the thing that you turn trash into like stuff, like you put that, is that worth it? Because I got one of those and we keep putting trash in it and it's not really giving us recycle machines. Is it worth it?
Sam made me stand there at 1 a.m. in the morning and nearly passed out because I was exhausted. And she's like, throw the fucking glasses in the recycler, it'll give us good shit. It fucking took a minute, like real time, to spit out one coal. And I was like, nah, mate, we're not doing this anymore. It ain't worth it, dog. We're out of here.
Use it for glasses. Oh, glasses and CDs. There you go.
Well,
You can get quartz out of it. Yeah, well, he kind of fucked up and like is selling the stuff that we're getting from the mines. So then I'm trying to use it. Like I was trying to craft a mayonnaise thing, and we didn't have any quartz. So
that's the real gambling. Oh, is it not locked? Like you can get random shit. Oh.
it was a small chance that newspaper will give you cloth early. Oh, I forgot about cloth.
Ooh.
I know, hand rookie
I'm learning.
move. I know. Kenny McMittens, thank you for the 11. Almost a year. This is big.
Yippee.
Newspaper can give you cloth. What do you do with cloth? Things that we don't have that I know we're gonna have to get is the lightning rod, because you have to get batteries at some point.
Jesus.
The thing that you can put something in and then it duplicates it, because I'm holding on to one diamond for that. Hey King, what's up? What are some other things? We can't make the keg yet, and we've just been pumping out hops. Yeah. Cloth you can actually make clothes with. Oh, really?
Unironically, with sprinklers, if Sam doesn't help water, I'm in the red on energy. We have so much shit.
Yeah. Listen. I've been running around. I gotta go talk to Robin all the time. Robin and Marnie are never there, and I have business with them like every day. You guys can back me up that Marnie is fucking the mayor.
It's like the Real Housewives
She's
of
not
LA.
working.
I stay home, do all the shit. Sam's out having coffee with all her friends in the city.
I'm talking to
And I'm
Harvey.
just like, I'm doing like 8 hours, man. Like every day I get up and I'm like, yep, classic emote. Brody's fucking watering the garden again.
Mm-hmm. And you do so good. You do
Fucking ridiculous.
such a great job at it. You just stream this. It sounds enticing. Us just bitching about Stardew Valley.
Mystic Warlord. Yeah, legit, dude.
Yeah, this is a warfield. Talking to Harvey. Listen. Had chats, okay. I'm back and free from work. Gibby, welcome back. Marnie's it. Okay, so when you learn that Marnie and the mayor are going to Pound Town, that's like one of the most scandalous in-game moments of all time.
Spoilers!
It's not a spoiler if you
didn't know
talk
that.
to either of them for 2 seconds.
I didn't know that.
Literally, his underwear is in her house.
I didn't know.
Mm-hmm. Lewis is a piece of shit. Wait, what did Lewis do? Hold on. There's lore here. I hate that man. Soup dish.
Yeah.
He's my casual streamer. That's my. He's got. He's part timer. Finding them in the bush. Yeah. What? Oh, okay. Big. Lewis is the mayor. I know he's the mayor, but what did he do? Did he do something bad? Like, does he suck because he did something bad? Also, I love Linus. Linus is the guy that lives in the tent up in like the top of I love Linus. You can't romance him, but I would. Lewis treats Marnie like dog shit. Does he? Wait, what's the lore there? I always end up marrying Shane, which I think says everything about me that you need to know if you don't already. I can fix him. Yeah. He was racist on Twitter. What? Linus is amazing. Shane. Listen, he gives you a blue chicken and I can fix him. You cannot fix him, but you do fix him. You can. I always marry Harvey because he has a mo. That's what I said. I was like, he's a doctor. And he has a mustache. I married Harvey before Shane was an option. Oh, I didn't know that they could be an option. Ooh, yummy. Oh, you got Chipotle. Okay. Is there a receipt on that? Make sure there's no.
I
like-
ripped it off.
Oh, cool. Big.
You know what's weird? The Uber Eats guy, I don't know if it's an American, like a term, but like, I'm like, hey man, appreciate it. Thanks heaps for that. And he goes, no worries, stay safe. And I'm like,
Yeah, that's
from
normal.
what? Like, I'm out. Like, is there a gunman on the loose? Like, what am I, like, you know,
That's
what am I staying
actually-
safe from?
That's actually a good point. Is like that is.
Like, what am I, you know what I mean? Like, what am I
That's
staying safe from?
yeah. That is not a weird thing to say, but now that I think about it, that actually is
Right?
weird.
It's weird.
Yeah,
It's like, what?
that is really weird.
Threatening me? Yeah, stay safe, man. Don't come out again.
Yeah,
You know?
it's like best be getting in your house now. Stay safe from the police. Like, yeah, that's crazy. I never thought about it, but yeah, if somebody was like, "Stay safe," I'd be like, "Yep, you too." Wow.
Crazy.
A lot more around 2020. I don't know. I guess one thing that I learned moving to LA is, so growing up in Oregon, like not in a big town, like when you're walking your dog or when you're like walking somebody, Oh, I did a tip. You say hi, like you're walking past somebody and you're like, hey, how's it going? Or like, good morning. And then good morning. When I first moved to LA, I would walk the dog and like I would say hi to people and they would like kind of just look at me like a little bit weird. And are my captions not working? Oh, I hid them because I was recording something. Sorry. So yeah, so anyways, people don't really like say hi at all. And so now when I walk around in LA, like I don't say hi to people when I walk past them and I feel like kind of shitty. I'm afraid like it is toxic, but nobody said hi to me back. So now I've just acclimated and in a not good way. It's a small town thing. Yeah. Like say, hey, how's it going? Good.
You don't want yours now?
I do actually.
You do?
I would love mine. Yeah.
Doesn't know. Look, it says my name.
That is you. Did you just get like? I want to see how well you know. Actually, I'm not going to.
What do you mean? How? What?
Huh?
How's that a test? Do
I
you
don't
know
know.
my Chipotle order?
Yeah, it's true.
It's guacamole, chicken, black beans, brown rice, W. Is
Yes.
that good?
Mhm.
Is it wrong?
Nope, it's great. You did great.
Ahem.
You did great. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yes. I don't think I could ever go out without at least waving and passing people. Yeah, well, I feel like an asshole. I feel like a jerk when I walk past people because I'm ignoring them because I'm afraid that they're going to ignore me. And I don't want to be the one that gets ignored. So maybe I should just, I don't know. Yo, Philly, thanks so much for the raid. I don't have a raid alert. I'm going to apologize for it every single time. How was stream? What did you do?
Fix it, idiot.
I know, I need to. Well, the thing is like, I need to fix it, but I don't really like it that much. Like, I want a new raid alert, so every time I'm like, oh, I could go turn it back on. Then I'm like, you know what I mean? Are you hydrated? Actually, no. Which sucks because I just bought a bunch of, like, water recently. And I have
Want a
not
beer?
been drinking water. I don't want a beer now.
Okay.
How nice was it, though, that you got here and there was beer in the fridge already?
That was pretty cool.
That was cool, wasn't it? Go me.
Beer me. Chad, anyone want a beer? I've got a few left.
Just do Joel spin with a free bird. Offered off mic commentary all stream. Kind of what happens, even when he's just in chat. Just kind of like that. I'll have a brew. Do you have a preference on bottle or can?
Bottle.
Okay. I did that on purpose. If you have any
Bottle.
Mexican beer? What's a good Mexican beer?
None of them.
Well, because I only know the ones that are like really popular in America, and like I never know if like is Corona like a Mexican beer or is it like not really.
I don't think Cerveza's like Mexican beer tastes good at all. I don't know if I'm my own there, but like, none of it. Am I my own or anyone?
Modelo?
No.
Corona's made in the U.S. Yeah, well that is like it's you know what I mean. That's what makes me think like I don't know.
No, bro. No.
A Pilsner? Is that wait that's not a Pilsner. That's something else. Pilsener? I like Pacifico. I wish I liked beer. I really like the beer culture. Like, I would love to go to, like, beer festivals. Which I can. The cool thing about, like, ciders is ciders are becoming so, like, mainstream now that if you go to, like, beer festivals or anything like that, like there is a lot of ciders present. I also like wine stuff. I'm starting to like wine. I don't like red wine, though.
What?
That's why she is your biggest fan. Because you give her.
Just a little bit of chicken.
Uh-huh.
Can dogs eat chicken?
Yeah.
Probably should ask before you.
Like she can eat anything. I think the things that dogs can't eat are they can't have grapes. They can't have salmon. Cooked salmon they can, but I usually don't because they like Dogs can't have like raw salmon because it can have why can't dogs have raw salmon? It's toxic for them. They have cooked salmon. Oh, no onions? Garlic, grapes, or chocolate. No chocolate. Avocados. Yeah, I did hear avocados. Blood from salmon. Yeah, it's just like it can be toxic, I think. Yeah, because like my dad fishes a lot, and it was always a thing where like when he would clean the salmon, we'd have to like take the dogs inside because then the dogs would try to like they'd want to come just like eat the stuff. Yeah, there is cooked salmon like in dog foods, but raw salmon. It's called salmon poisoning disease. It's a parasite that lives in a raw salmon and salmon like fish. Yeah. Okay. Hello, Anonymous. Thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it. I see why Oki likes him so much. She really does. She was
Big fan.
She's a big fan now. The first dog my family got when I was a kid. Wait, Rawfish killed my first dog growing up. Oh man, that's so scary. That's so scary. I could see that being a mistake that like a new dog owner would probably make, because you would just see like lots of fish flavored dog food and you would just think like, oh, if anything, my dog can have fish, you know? Did I tell you that Zog's Ian Capone'd me? With a custom Ian Capone? Did I tell you that?
What?
That Zog's Ian Capone'd me with a custom Ian Capone?
Yeah, you told me.
I'm so fucked up. Did Ian never get back to you? Not
Chat, I've
directly.
got a question. Can chat hear me?
I think so, yeah.
Guys, can you hear me?
Yeah, they should be able to.
Does Sam ever also tell you guys stories that she's already told you like 7 times before and you just play along like you haven't heard it?
I already know the answer to this one.
Because like, holy fuck, dude. Almost every day.
Soup is about to type yes, all caps. I
Like
think
every day.
I think if Soup,
But not even like a recycled story because it's like a good story. Like she thinks you don't know.
well, see, the difference with chat is like a lot of times I know
Says you?
I-
No, but I know I've told it. She doesn't.
a lot of times I know that chat has heard it. I just figure that maybe there's an influx of new viewers that haven't heard it, so I can get away with it. But with you, I just forget, and then I just tell you stories multiple
Okay.
times. Soup is writing every story. If Soup could like be a sandwich impersonator and sit in this chair, she could probably do stream from start to finish pretty damn accurate with the same stories and everything. I think that it would be pretty dang close. Terminator, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. I've heard the bucket story a few times. What are my go-to stories? I got the bucket story. I've got the smuggling the joint in my butt cheeks story. I've got... What are my go-tos? Sandwich Wiki is going to pop off when it's finally allowed. God, I'm going to have to become relevant enough for them to say, okay. The ball pit... That's not true, though. The coffee one was there for a while. What's the coffee one? So I haven't heard the story about the joint. See, this is what I'm talking about, is people haven't heard it. So then I get to tell it again, and I get to entertain the masses all over. It's great. Drugs in your car, that's true. New Zealand, true. I hope pissing on the floor. The pissing on the floor one is actually, it's not a new story, but I just hadn't had the bravery to tell it. So it's kind of a new story. Butt cheek story. Have you heard the butt cheek story? The weed butt cheek story?
What am I listening to?
The weed butt cheek story? You never heard it?
No.
So when I was in... I was probably like 19 or 20. Let's say 21.
That's not.
Okay. I was going to Mexico, and I wanted to bring something into Mexico. I'm not going to say what it is. I wanted to bring something to Mexico to kind of amplify the vibes. And so,
So you put a joint
listen.
Okay.
So when they sell joints, they sell them in these little like test tubes, you know? Have you bought weed in America?
No.
Sorry. Something. Anyways, so they sell them in like test tubes, and I wanted to bring it with me. So what I ended up doing is I didn't put it like in. I just bookmarked it in between my butt cheeks, and then I went through. But the problem is once I got through the area,
Sounds like a coat.
No, I got through, and then I was in like an area that I had to like wait in until they let us into the next area, and there wasn't like a bathroom or anything, so I had to just kind of like hang out for like an hour with it just bookmarked in between my butt cheeks. Just like I had to just like keep it there, and then yeah.
Did you get it in?
Yeah.
And then what about, did you get it into Mexico as well? Or?
Yeah. Everything was great. It was all good. No problem. The weirdest part is they didn't even like do anything. You just like walk through a little thing, and then they don't pat you down or anything. They didn't even, yeah, so I could have just had it in my pocket and walked in. Yeah.
And they didn't even check her for it.
Nope, they didn't. I feel like that's a trick that would only work if you've got a wagon. Yeah, well, I don't, so that's extra confusing.
Is weed illegal in Mexico?
I don't know if it is now. Is it? Is weed legal or illegal?
I mean, now, like you went 6 decades ago.
It was in 2014.
Oh, maybe.
So it was like a decade. Everyone was commenting on what a tight butt you had. Thanks, Mom. They good stuff. Slay. Not nervous smuggling drugs across the Mexican border. That isn't what happened. It's just, yeah, probably in a random state like Ohio or something. Yeah. Anything pre-COVID is at least 20 years old. That is true. That is true. Yeah. That's a clip. Yeah, so that's that story. Any other stories that I can tell multiple times? See, he hasn't heard that one. That's big.
Well done.
We're going to see their first fight tonight on stream. Oh, it's not the first. Yeah.
We nearly actually, like, Sam nearly committed domestic assault against me from Stardew Valley, like, literally yesterday.
Yeah, Stardew Valley, I think, is probably, it's been a real trial.
Because I didn't know that when you upgraded your watering can, you could water 3 lots, and I wasn't holding the mouse down.
Yeah, well, he bitched about, like, upgrading the watering can. He's like, you got the better watering can. I'm walking around here watering with the shitty watering can. And then, like, a week in game goes by, and I see him watering, like, 1 by 1, and I was like, you know, if you hold it down, it waters 3 at a time. That's the point of upgrading the watering can. And he was like, oops, sorry, didn't know.
She was getting mad.
Oh, you're over here bitching about how you're always watering the plants for, you know, the first half of the day, and you're...
That's what I mean. You taught me how to do it, and then you fucked off. And then
yeah, exactly. See? Now you're doing twice as much with one person. I don't need to be there. Great. It's funny because we bitch about everything, but then when we go into the mines, we're like business.
We're locked in.
We're locked in. Yeah, yeah.
Staircase.
Yep, exactly. We do. We go through the mines, and we'll just be like going in that staircase, like bottom left, and then quick. There's no fucking around. There's bad guys in there.
Do you want corn chips?
No, thank you.
Later.
Yeah. I didn't know about the watering can either. Is there any Stardew people that have any like sage knowledge of Stardew things that are like things,
anyone who's ever played it knows more than us.
Yeah, probably. I've played a lot of Stardew, but the problem is I played it like a couple years ago, and he's added a bunch of stuff like kind of recently. So much. Like, is there just stuff that you should know? The thing that I was really adamant about was strawberries. Like when we started the game, because I told you that. Yes.
I knew it beforehand.
No, because I told you that.
I knew day 10 Summer Festival buy strawberries.
Yeah. Well.
I didn't know about the community center.
Barrels are OP and you can plant trees in the greenhouse. Is it the community center, the tree house? You have to do something in the community center to get the tree or the greenhouse, right? Barrels are OP. What do you do with barrels? Use wiki? Yes, that is. I'm all
roll around faster.
No. You can get horses though to ride. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Concerned Ape is the man. It's crazy he made the whole game by himself. I think he only got helpers for the multiplayer stuff just because it was like kind of beyond him, but you should plant a lot of all big fruits, veggies each season. There is one season that will get you the most. I've started planting trees, just to like get ahead of the game. Also, I want to do pigs for winter because they get truffles in the winter, right? Making wine and stuff. It's been a long time since I've played. Yeah, we don't have the kegs yet, which I think kegs is farming. We just need to keep farming to be able to make a keg. Oh, not winter. They don't do truffles in the winter. Check the cart lady every time she's there. Oh, I forgot about the cart lady. There's a lady, you know the pond that you fish at that's south of the house?
Yeah.
There's a lady that comes in that area with the cart. Were you?
Yeah.
I have not seen her the whole time we've played.
Yeah.
Haunted Chocolatier is going to be so sick. I'm really excited. Is there a release date on that yet? I don't think there is. If your favorite thing is listed as Stardew Valley, you got a special dialogue box for eating a star drop. Oh, that's cute. We made our favorite thing Oki. So, masks. Have a good night. Friday and Sunday. Okay. I thought the cart person had a stash. You know, speculation is sometime 2024. He probably, I mean, when it's one person, you kind of just are probably going to announce it when you get close because anything could change, right? Like you don't have a big team of people. So it's like, well, shit, like this one thing went wrong. I have to deal with it. Release dates later. Also, people are gonna wait forever. They're gonna wait forever. They don't care. I think I'll play Stardew Valley again. It's been a long time. Yeah, I got my mom playing Stardew. Because she can play it on Mac. So I got it for her on her Mac. And it was pretty good. That game made the dude hella rich. I bet it did. Like, I bet it did. Because it was, I mean, it's not an expensive game. It's like, what, $15? But, like, he's the only one that made it. Like, he probably had to pay, you know, he had to pay out Steam. And then I'm trying to think, like, who else he would have to pay. You choose Krobus to live with you, which is objectively better than any of the romanceable characters. Yes, that is true. I always say that you can marry Krobus, which you can't. Seems kind of like similar situation to Hollow Knight and Silksong. Yeah. I courted every eligible girl in Stardew and then every guy in another playthrough just to get the cutscene for it. Isn't there, like, if you romance multiple people at the same time, like, you can start a feud or something between them? I was talking to Kryken and he said that they did this stream, or maybe it's on YouTube or something, where they did like Stardew Bachelor, where they had like a bunch of people in one server and they all picked one person, and then every morning they would wake up and it was like The Bachelor, so they would all rush to that person's house with like the gifts and stuff to see who could like marry that person first. I think he had a team port it to the consoles, but I could go wrong. Yeah, I don't even know with game development, like, who you all have to pay, like how much the money gets split up.
Isn't it one guy?
Yeah, but like, you know, he probably has to pay, like, he has to pay Steam a chunk of it, and then maybe if he has, I don't know. That's the thing, is I don't know. And get all of them to 10 stars, they get mad. Right, that's right. You romance everybody and then you get mad. I've only ever romanced Shane I've only married Shane, and then sometimes I'll try to romance who's the one that likes Amethyst? She's got the purple hair. Sometimes I'll romance her, but like I never commit. It's just I start a little bit and then I just don't want to give her. Abigail, yeah. Abigail's pretty popular. I just don't keep getting Amethyst, so you know, I give her the Amethyst when I have them, but if you have Rabbit's Foot on you, the cutscene will be okay, no drama. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Nick? This is why you're bike-coded. It's true. Nick, did you do Ratchet and Clank multiplayer today with G? Was that today? I saw it on Twitter. Also, fuck with the goth girls. I just think poorly of you if you romance Haley because she's the easy choice. No offense. I just think that it's low-hanging fruit. I'm not going to judge, but I also am judging. I did, and it was sick and so silly. That's sick. That's cool. Abigail freaks me out. Like, why does she doesn't eat the gifts you give her. She just has them. Marrying the purple hair girl make me sad because she stops adventuring when she marries, and I felt so guilty. Oh, really? So do you want to attend the server's first wedding? Is it at 9? Who's getting married? Calling her easy? I'm not calling her easy. I'm just saying it's kind of like a go-to. You know what I mean? I told Brody I thought that he would romance Haley. Nothing. It's happening in a few minutes. Saf and someone. Okay. I don't know. I might. Yeah. Did you see that like $50 million wedding? No. I did look up the. Actually, I didn't look it up. I saw it on TikTok. People were talking about like I had a girl that I went to high school with that was going to get married in Disneyland, and they ended up breaking off their engagement. But she was like talking about all of the things that go into having a like Disney wedding, and it is so expensive and insane.
It'd have to be like 200 grand minimum. Minimum. It's even higher out there.
I'm sure that it's more than that.
Yeah, it would be.
And they have like tiers. They have like a Disney wedding, and then they have like Disney weddings that are not like, let's see, how much are the Disney weddings? Disney weddings aboard Disney Cruise Line start at $3,500. Weddings at Disney parks start at $15,000 and can include venue, food, beverage, floral. That seems cheap, actually.
That starts at like.
Yeah.
That's not. I think that's like literally like. I want a 3-hour window on a Thursday, 15 grand, and now you got to pay for everything else.
Yeah.
Like, you're like that's just booking a slot.
Yeah. Bihar, is everyone seated? I hate this because I want to attend, but I don't want to attend like right currently this second. So maybe you guys could do it privately. You cooked a turkey in the poop? No. Well, no. I cooked a turkey and then the poop happened. I didn't cook the turkey in the poop.
Me and Sam were the bells of the ball, if we're being honest.
At Thanksgiving?
Yeah.
The turkey was not terrible.
Turkey wasn't bad, which I'll admit.
Yeah, that's big for me.
And our sausage rolls were a hit too.
Yeah. Brody made sausage rolls, and then Josh was there, and he just moved here from Australia, and Brody said that he was going to make them, and Josh hugged him. And then he was really happy with them. He was like he was eating them, and he was like, better than home. It's like so good.
Okay, when it comes to 2-year-old AJ, Colin, you are.
Brody, can you tell me how that?
They're not the father. Not the father. Like shoot face, congratulations.
That's big.
Congratulations. It's a 50-50, like you either are or you aren't.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a 9-month alert.
Not the father, let's go.
Can you tell me how back pocket phone users? I'm a back pocket phone user because girl pockets are really small, so I can't even put my phone in the front pocket.
Because like you can kind of feel like a bit of like you know what I mean? Like it's
right.
like draw. You know what I mean?
Do you do that because you have so much money so that you take your phone out like that?
Draw.
Yeah. That's cool.
Where else do you put it?
I put it in my back pocket too.
Yeah, back pocket enjoys.
Yeah.
Rise up. Owns it.
Okay, fine.
Back pocket
Oh,
enjoys.
look, $59 million wedding.
$59 million?
Yeah. What in the shit?
Zoe, we were at the party last night and Point Crow literally looked at it and goes, "Whose Fortnite wallet?"
Oh yeah, did you show him your wallet? Show him your wallet.
I've seen it.
Yeah, but my chat hasn't seen it.
This is my wallet where I keep all my
Okay, you don't have to open it. And
I'm just showing it like where, like keep all my stuff in it.
God, you are such a liability. Yeah, well, what he does is he like takes it out and just puts it on surfaces and then waits until somebody says something. It's like you're trying to catch somebody making fun of it, and then you'll be like, "That's mine."
Listen, ASMR.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, did I hit you in the head?
No, you didn't. You didn't. That's just, I don't think it's as ASMR as you think it is.
Pretty cool. I don't know, anyway, back to the wedding.
Yeah. Oh, not the drones.
Oh.
I bet she had like at minimum 3 dresses. Because like in big fancy weddings like this, they'll have you have your ceremony dress, and then you have the dress for like the reception, and I bet she had like a nut. There's so many year subs today. Dirk, thank you for the year. I appreciate
You're
that.
blocking the Oki can.
I bet she was a bride from hell.
Yeah,
You know what? I bet she planned not. Does your TTS do this? Did you hear her?
Sorry, I was dancing to the song.
Does your TTS do that? We're
the
glad.
TTS monster doesn't wait for the alert to go
No, well, yeah, that, but also my TTS will like
over. What?
have.
I was dancing on here.
No, Gladys will have. I can't replay it because it doesn't happen every time I do it.
Oh.
But sometimes she'll start like making noises that are a little sussy. Like,
Gladys, stop it.
No, it's like, you know that scene in when Harry Met Sally,
Is that the one with Tom Hanks and Meg Ryan?
where he's like, I'll have what she's having. So it's,
Is that Tom Hanks and Meg Ryan?
I have no idea, but it's like that scene, but for the TTS.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I think that was a real grab there for reference.
yeah.
All right, Billy Crystal.
Sending all that.
How good are the City Slickers movies where they go and find the buried
on.
treasure and shit? Sorry.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Oh my God, they got. Wait, is that Jared Leto?
That's Maroon 5 guy. That's Adam Levine.
Yeah.
No wonder the wedding was cheap.
It's expensive. It's
Oh, sorry.
$50 million. They like, what? Why would you have that much money and then hire Adam Levine and Jared Leto? Like, there's like hundreds of thousands of.
Is
like,
that his belt buckle hanging? Oh, it was a guitar, don't worry, man. I thought that was his
belt buckle?
I thought it was like,
Christ.
remember when kids used to wear skate belts and that used to like come out the side?
Yeah.
And I thought that was a belt.
Like he just had a
sorry.
belt. No, he was jamming. That is wild. I hope they like vlogged it or something because like I want to see more of it, even though it's kind of $59 million wedding. That is
whose was it?
bongos. I don't know. Yeah, who was it? It didn't say on
Got to
the
be
thing.
someone famous.
What is this? Madeline Day Brockway and Jacob Chase Legros. Those sound like rich people
I
names.
hate the name Chase.
Do you?
It's always like a doctor or a lawyer's name. Chase.
What is?
Chase and
Hold on. Let
Co.
me look at this.
Attorneys at large.
Oh,
Yeah,
this is
Chase.
their gift registry. I'm nervous.
Sorry if
to
anyone's
open
name's
this.
Chase. I didn't mean it like personally.
Last call for weddings. For the weddings. Yeah, go ahead, guys. I don't think I can derail. I want to show you guys this, but I think it's fine. Is this safe? Good. This is their like wedding registry.
A random
Which,
woman
like-
whose dad owns two car.
Like,
two
what is?
owned
Why would you
Mercedes.
put this on your registry? A $735 lion and tiger.
Wait, what is
figurine.
this website?
This is like a gift registry. So it's
So,
like
like, what they
so
got.
it's like you put. I don't know if this is stuff that they put on that they wanted people to buy for them, or if people just. I think what it is when you know what a gift registry
It's like
is
a
for a wedding.
throne for a wedding?
Yes, it's like really popular. It's like you
Oh.
have a. Usually, what you do is like back in the day, you would get registered at like Sears, and then you would go to Sears and you would like walk around Sears and scan stuff that you want. And then you would, and then people could go to Sears and be like, hey, I would like to buy something off of so-and-so's registry. And they would be like, okay, this is what they want. But now what they have is they have like websites where you put stuff. It's a throne. It is throne.
It's throne, but for a wedding.
Yeah, exactly. And so this is what
Cool.
they have on there, like a $12,000 butterfly house,
What the
a
fuck?
$3,000. Hassan reacted to this wedding on YouTube.
He did? Oh,
my
classic.
mom wrote that though. My mom's a Hassan watcher.
Hassan Frog.
Mm-hmm. You can still register at stores and some give you. Is the wedding on YouTube? Like, is there a YouTube video of the wedding? Why do they
Who
need
the fuck? Like, I guess when you're that rich, you're not like, I don't know, man. You come down to Colac and people are asking for air fries from their
Yeah.
wedding. They're like, hey, man, can we get some new cutlery? It's
like,
rough out here.
What are you gonna do with all this stuff? I guess.
But like, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, feels like, oh, you don't have to buy it, by the way. It's
This
just
is
like,
so much
we just want
China. This
random
is
shit.
so much fine China.
you know, we just want random shit for our second or fourth lounge room.
Fine china is the thing that you get at your wedding from like your grandparents or great grandparents that you're like, thanks. Fuck, now I have to like do something with this. Like you're just like, I have to put this somewhere. Like I would never ask for fine china. You want Maroon 5 and 30 Seconds to Mars to perform at their wedding? That is questionable, yeah. This bowl is kind of cute.
Didn't Adam Levine get cancelled?
Kind of. It was like a while ago. He basically like was DMing other girls while he was married, just being kind of stinky. So it was like a canceled thing, but it was kind of like based on his like personal life type thing. So it was kind of like I don't think he got canceled, but people just realized he was a scumbag.
See ya.
Are you gonna go stream?
Yep.
Okay, bye. He's gonna go stream from the shed.
Hey gamers. Sandwich wiggle sandwichy.
Lux, thank you for the 13. I appreciate it. It's definitely stinky. Yeah. Yeah, it's always interesting when celebrities like when stuff like that happens, right? It's like when you have a celebrity that like cheats on their partner. It's like that sucks, and that definitely makes me not want to support that person because it's just such an untasteful thing. Is it worth canceling them? I don't know, because it's just a really shit thing for somebody to do to somebody. You see what I mean? Like, is it shit? Yeah. Do I not really care for Adam Levine a whole lot because of it? Yeah. Is it like a cancelable thing? I don't know. Yeah. You see what I mean? It's none of our business. That's what it is. It's like the parasocial, like, do I respect him less because of it? Yes. Is it too much for me to know as a like Maroon 5 listener? Also, yes. Like that also is too much information for me to know. That's from Farther. Thank you for the 19. Thank you guys for all the resubs. I was only gone like 3 days and you guys are all coming in hot. Thank you. So many celebs cheat all the time. Yeah, and it's just like that's just a thing where it's like I don't like it, but like it's not. Those texts were worth canceling him for. I wanted to throw up out of my butt. How y'all liking Chris Brown? Chris Brown is a wild one because like Chris Brown, like obviously what he did was shit, and he was one that was able to just kind of like slip back into the limelight, and people just kind of allowed it to happen. And it was very weird. I had a friend that let's see, how much can I share? I had a friend that their partner worked with Chris Brown in some capacity, and I was talking to them about it, and I was like, they said that, you know, they were working on this song with Chris Brown and and I was like, that, how do you feel about that? And they were like, they kind of started to like defend him, and I was like, this really sucks because this is clearly your partner's about to make a lot of money working with Chris Brown, so you have to defend it because like you know that your partner's not going to say no to that. And I was like, oh, okay. Canceling a celebrity is only a thing if the fans of that person stop being fans. Otherwise they will continue on like nothing else happened. Yeah. I mean, I like, you see it all the time with content creators. Like the best thing to do if you get canceled is to just like go away for a while, and then quietly come back. Because thing is the more you try to like fight back from a canceling, I think you just end up getting canceled harder, because unfortunately, whatever you did, regardless of what it is, the viewers just want to eat. They just want to consume the drama. They don't actually care about what you did. They just want to see you flounder, and they want the drama. So like a lot of times people that try to defend themselves, whether it's a good defense, regardless of anything, you know, like maybe they didn't do the thing they're getting canceled for. Maybe the thing they got canceled for was totally misconstrued. Maybe the thing they got canceled for was justified. Like when they try to fight back against it, it just gets worse. Yeah. Which sucks, because then there's people that actually do legitimate things that just like disappear. They just go dark, and then they like slowly come back. You come back with an expensive energy water brand and crypto and you should be good for your cancel. Yeah. Yeah. Very wild. Supposed to deal with it is to just shut the hell up. Yeah, that is a whole weird one. And it's just, I mean, at the end of the day, it's just like it is just, regardless of what you did, the internet is the internet, and it's always just going to be yucky. It's always just going to be yucky. Like I hate, justified or not, like sometimes there's people that do things that are horrible. Even the horrible things that people do, I just really hate the way the internet deals with anything. I hate it. It is not great. Speaking of which, I have a great crypto opportunity for you, Sam. Big. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah. So you got to be accountable for your actions. Yeah, of course. Of course you do. Hard to say that going away and shutting up is the best solution, because most of the time people try to come back, they say the dumbest fucking thing. I think that's kind of the thing is, like, I feel like you always know whether the thing that somebody did was the way that it was brought to the internet based on how they come back after they're, like, going away, you know? Like, people will go away and then they'll come back with, like, the dumbest fucking thing, and you go, oh, okay, well, yeah, that makes sense. Or they'll come back and they'll just, like, do something, like, proportionate, and it's like, oh, okay, so you just, like, you knew how to, like, clean up your own shit, but you didn't know how to not poop on the floor again. McShitface, thank you for the gifty. I appreciate that. It's just like people IRL at school or jobs or in your family. People love drama. They do. They do. That's why I keep going back to Love Island, even though it's not good. Speaking of Colleen, I saw that. I think it was Mike that posted the video of her doing, like, her fall vlog. Stunning. It's a perfect way to phrase it. Yeah, well, it's also very, like, relevant with the poop floor, which I didn't clean up my own poop, so, you know, as long as the audience comes back, cancellation means nothing. Yeah, it's true. Depends on your audience too. I mean, this is a nothing statement, but it's like you see certain people get canceled for things that are, like, really not cancelable, and then you see other people that just time and time again will just, like, go, like, do shit over and over again, and people just go, like, well, the bar's low. Brody's live. Yeah, he had a little temporary setup in the shack outside where I do the witching hour. So, do not ask about Caitlin's drama, though. Do not. Trust me, I know not to ask about the drama. The drama. He left and went to Mexico and became top charts, and he did the underage thing. And then he did the underage thing. Oh, yeah. Talking about Matt Healy. No, but I don't really, you know what sucks? I, like, had just started getting into the 1975, and then it became kind of like a meme, you know? Like, people were like, if you listen to the 1975. And then shortly after that, it started coming out just like Matt Healy was, like, saying dumb shit. And I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I just discovered this band. I just discovered it. And not only do I realize I'm cringe for listening to them, but I realize that the guy is cringe. I find canceling so fascinating because Miz was looking like it was Jover for him, and now he's just hanging with the CEO of Twitch. Yeah. It is weird. I think that's what makes it scary for content creators, is, like, the landscape of, like, getting canceled is really hard to navigate, because you don't really know, like, what it's gonna look like, you know? I went to high school with a guy who got a 1975 tattoo in high school. Oh no. That is wild. I always think of the people that got, like, YOLO tattoos, or there's so many, like, cliche tattoos that people got back in the day. Have you seen the video of Matt eating raw meat on stage? No, I haven't. I was hoping he'd at least have some personal growth out of it, but instead he came back making jokes about it. Yeah, he's, like, one of the people too that I have really no, like, personal experience with at all, you know? So I just am seeing things kind of in the same vein that that you guys are, you know, like there's a lot of creators that like, obviously because I'm here or I'm like in the space that there's like things happening off stream that it's just kind of like you know, there's more information about things where it's just like, this is so like parasocial and there's just so many things that are getting like twisted on the internet that are not true. But like I don't think I've ever had a conversation with him. Why does it, it's like a spear of meat. That is, it's, oh no, it's a steak. That is a thick steak. Okay, I thought that, yeah, so it's just it's like a whole bone. That's like a whole tomahawk steak. The funniest part is like he planned to do this, you know? Like he has this steak. It's not like somebody just threw a steak up on stage. Cyril with the 100. Nope. Sorry. I'm doing the thing again. Cyril with the 10 million subs. Oh my god. Thank you for the 10 million. I really appreciate it. Hold on. Gotta do the thing. Yeah. I'm a bit of an athlete. See, what happened there was I actually did a toe touch, but it was just so fast that you couldn't see it. So, you know, and also with the frame rate of the camera, it went by super fast. I don't know how you do it like that. I'm an artist. Context, it made sense weird when you watch the clip without context. Yeah, you know, even with context, it is... Nothing is... Actually, there's a lot of things that are funnier, but there is a large part of my brain that finds humor out of people trying to be artsy, and you know that they just picked a weird thing and did it. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't really think that you know what's happening there. I think that you just picked a weird thing and you decided to do that weird thing. Was he trying to be the Liver King, Lady Gaga, or Ozzy Osbourne? I don't think Lady Gaga ate the meat. She just wore it. And then didn't they turn it into jerky and then they put it in a museum or something? You can find humor in most things. That's true. I usually do, even when I shouldn't. You can't contextually make that shit not weird. I don't know, dude. I think Ozzy Osbourne biting the head off of a bat somehow holds more legitimacy to it than that, and that was fucked up. That was wild. I found no humor in Matt Rife. It's in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. I mean, it really is kind of like a cultural touchstone when you think about it, you know? The message I'm trying to spread is understanding for the struggles of Indigenous people. I have done so by painting a mural made out of poop. Who did that? Who said that? That Rife was such a huge disappointment. Who is that again? I actually don't know who this is. Surprisingly. He just kind of looks like handsome Squidward. And not necessarily... He looks like handsome Squidward and Minecraft Steve ran into each other really fast. McShoeface, thank you for another gifty. I see the Minecraft Steve. Yeah, right? Mm-hmm. Really don't understand the appeal of this guy. I've never seen him in my life. He looks like if somebody yassified Pete Davidson. Yeah, if they put Pete Davidson and Handsome Squidward and Minecraft Steve and they just put them all on the Gravitron and span it really fast, that's who this guy looks like. Yeah, also like a splash of like Anne Hathaway. Hello, Raiders! Sorry, I don't have a raid alert. I'll apologize to everybody. Because it got turned off and I haven't turned it back on because I want a new one. How was stream? What did you do? We're hanging out. We're just chatting. I was off for like 3 days, so I was telling chat the story about how I got poop all over my floor, and I cooked a turkey on the floor, not the same floor. Objection! Thank you for the gifty. I appreciate it. He got canceled because he apologized for his domestic violence joke, but then apology was a link to his special needs. Oh, that was really recent. I didn't see that, but I saw like something about it on Twitter. Played Dying Light 2. Oh, interesting. I never played it. I played the first one. I played the first one before I started streaming, which means I actually enjoyed it, and I never finished it. So, if anything, I'm consistent. Differentiation between floors is key. Yeah, it is key. There was poop on my floor because my shower vomited, and then I cooked a turkey on somebody else's floor because I had to break the breast and I couldn't do it, so I had Doug stomp on it. So if Pete Davidson as a good looking comedian, guys, I'm gonna say something maybe controversial, and I want you guys to just bear with me, but when it comes to attractive celebrities, I think that Pete Davidson is good looking, and I don't really know a whole lot about him. I've seen a couple funnies that he's done, but I think there's two different kinds of people. There's people that think Pete Davidson is hot, and there's people that don't, and I unfortunately am in the former. So, yeah, sorry. He looks perfectly fine. He's all right. His vibe is nice, and he looks put together. He looks tired, you know, but also we're gamers, so I think that we just kind of gravitate towards that, you know? Hard to disagree, but I know I'm in the minority. That's fine. Found out Pete Davidson was a hooper. He can really ball out. Well, isn't he like tall? Isn't he a tall guy? He has a unique charm to him that people really like. I think I gravitate towards people that look goofy sometimes. I don't know. Maybe because he looks like a silly guy. Cancel culture is such a good concept, though, because real canceling isn't even possible. Colleen and Dave Chappelle. Yeah, I can't remember. I read like a whole thing about it where it was like cancel culture isn't real because you can't cancel somebody. They have to cancel themselves. Yeah. It's like the only way somebody can actually get canceled is if the person who's getting canceled consents to the canceling. Goofy concept. Yeah, the goofy concept. It's such a goofy concept, though. Wait. What did I fuck up? Did I fuck up a word? Pete Davidson has a huge dong. Oh, interesting. Yo, Cyril, thank you for gifting a billion. Thank you for gifting us up to 1 billion people. 1 billion people now have a sub on Twitch. Thank you so much. Do you think there's 1 billion people on Twitch? Like, how many Twitch accounts do you think there are? You said good. I think you just misspoke. I don't know. I never do that. I don't never misspeak. 1 billion. Like 4. Okay. 120 million. Did you Google it? Just a bunch of people yelling shame, and worst thing that can happen is they get fired. What do you think the appropriate response to? Maybe instead of canceling people on the internet, we should just make them wear Cookie Monster pajama bottoms and eat whole wheat versions of everything. What's like the most medium rare punishment you could give somebody? Like something that's like annoying, but like not cruel and unusual. Oh my gosh, Ace, thank you for gifting a sub to all of them. All of something, not, you didn't define, just all of them. So Ace, thank you. Always have wet socks. Okay, this is going to be fun to read, actually. Medium rare is perfect. Is this specifically to kill off celiacs and have everyone else be fine? Fuck. I'm not celiac, but I have a gluten intolerance, so that would actually fuck me up. That's not fair to the person in high school that wore those pants. Zach, are you Cookie Monster pants guy? Cut holes in all of their socks. Cut a big enough hole in their heel so that their heel the texture feels a little bit weird. I think they need to do this.
I can't imagine coming home every day to hear this from my neighbor.
Shame! Shame!
Shame on you, old man. Shame on you.
Shame!
Stay home.
When I leave Oki at home and I come home, this is actually how she is to me.
I can't imagine coming home every day to hear.
That's the realistic greeting that I get. He needs a bell to ding. That would be so funny. I've never lived with like a horrific neighbor. Obviously, at the last place we had that thing with like the lady that lived next door, which I have to say, we started out rough. I ended up, you guys saw the whole progression. Barry and Non still hate her. That's okay. I ended up liking her. I'll say this. I ended up forcing her to like me. And we ended up, like, at the end of the time that I was living there, she did multiple favors for me. Like, one time my package got delivered, like, outside the gate in the bushes. I called her. She, like, went out and got it for me. One time I got locked out of my apartment because I left my keys in my apartment. And she gave me the code to get into the apartment with the buzzer thing. I called her once to see how much her power bill was because ours was being weird. Like, yeah, we started off a little rough, but at the end of it, I think we were good. Just a big Game of Thrones fan, yeah. Don't tell him about season 8. What we don't know is that this man's name is Shane and that Heidelman has dementia. The gold grin and a massive middle finger. I love killing people with kindness. I think what it is if somebody doesn't like me, right? Or if somebody has an issue with me and I can force them to like me or force them to have to be nice to me because I'm nice to them, then that's a win. Like if somebody's mean to me and I can be mean back, that's just the easy route. But it's like a puzzle to navigate where if somebody's mean to me, then I'm just going to force them to like me to kind of turn the tides, you know? Yeah. Should I be concerned about the title? No. But it is concerning. I used to have neighbors who would scream at each other every night, but were super friendly whenever we check in on them. That's weird. Alejo, what's up? It's like having pocket nunchucks. Yeah, sure. Isn't that kind of what we do here? Do things that make strangers like you? Yeah, that's true.
Isn't that kind of what we do here?
Yeah.
Do things to make strangers like you.
That is fair. It's hard to be mean to someone who's nice to you. Well, also, it's like a win, you know? It's like, you didn't like me. You wanted to be mean to me, but then I made you like me, and so I won. And now you like me. And now I'm in the driver's seat. Because then I can always turn the tides again. You can't make somebody hate you more, but you can make them hate you again. And that's really powerful. For someone out of the flat community we have going because they could not stop being a cunt. Did you win? Did that feel like a win? It's a great feeling. One of the best feelings ever is when I had a coworker that sucked so bad. And I've talked about her before. And I'll scream to the hills. She was the worst. And I didn't get her to quit, but we beefed for so long that I think she just got desperate and she tried to convince my boss that I was stealing money. But the problem is that I'm smarter than her. And so she was like, oh, Sam's stealing money. And I was like, okay, boom, 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 boom. Now, can you re-explain how I'm stealing money? Because I just added up all of these dots and it doesn't make sense what you're saying. And so me and the boss were both like, okay, so what are we not understanding? And she literally called in the next day and said her water pipes exploded, then called in and said that the water pipes weren't fixed, and then called in on the third day and quit. Because I think she just like realized that her Hail Mary did not work. Literally said you were going to tell this story when you were talking to Brody. Yeah, well. Bingo. You guys should make sandwich bingo. She forgot about math. Yeah, I think she just like said something. And then like after she said it, maybe she realized like, oh, whoops. Like, I made an and she was already too far in. I'm trying to remember exactly what she did. What did she do exactly? It was something about it was something about so we were cash only at the time, and it was something about me not counting haircuts so that the till would be too long and then I could take the money from the till. But she didn't realize that we kept track of the amount of haircuts we did in multiple ways. And also she didn't realize that, what was it? It was something along the lines of like, that's a really easy thing for me to prove that didn't happen because of XYZ. And I cannot remember, but I just was able to pull up like the receipts basically and be like, okay, then what does this mean? Go to their house and put concrete over their sewage relief valve. True. Honestly, can fuck somebody up with that. Got embarrassed so bad she quit. Yeah, literally. If someone doesn't like me because of something that's not true, I hate it. I am 100% not the kind of person to be like, I don't care what anybody thinks about me. If you don't like me, then fuck off. I'm not that kind of person at all. Like, I can live with somebody not liking me, but they have to not like me for a legitimate reason that happened that I will agree with. You know? Like, and that can be a multitude of reasons, but if you don't like me for something that I don't think is legitimate, I won't get upset about it. I'll get sad. I'll get my feelings hurt. And I'll really want to like confront you and help you not. And sometimes you can't because they just want to think that, but I think moderately highly of you. I think that that's a realistic way that you should think about content creators. You know, I think that you should think about content creators as moderately high. You know, like you should like them if you watch them, but like don't think so highly of them that they're above any normal person. There was an episode of that show Reese's where TJ tries to make this kid like him and he can't, and the kid was like, I just don't like you, sorry. Default human. Yeah, I'm hate watching. That's fine, that's okay. I hate Watch Sandwich and I hate Subtour. And I hate TTS Dono Bits. So pissed. I thought you were cool until the story about how you jumped a turkey. That today, you mean? You thought you were cool until today? All content creators are God, they do no wrong, and the person they portray online is exactly how they are offline. I was talking to my boxing coach about this because there was like, I don't remember who posted about it. Like somebody was posting about like, you know, like, this content creator's silence on this subject is deafening. And it was like, okay, they're like, here's the thing, like content creators have big platforms, which is valuable, but the problem is content creators are not professionals when it comes to a lot of world matters. So what you want is somebody who has a mass audience to speak out uneducated about something because of just the fact that you want them to say something, which is fair, but I think that can be a problem because then what you're doing is you're having somebody who has an uneducated opinion about something and maybe facts that are wrong speaking over the top of somebody that is educated about something and has facts that are right. And so I get kind of irked when people like get upset about like, you know, Brittany Broski or like whoever, like how come she hasn't said anything about this thing? And it's like, because I don't think that she like can educate other people on it, you know? So it's like, I don't know if, I don't know, you know? I don't know if that's the best choice. They are your friend and they do love you. True. Want creators to respect I think they want creators they respect to be on their side when it doesn't really matter. I guess. I mean, I think the best thing you can do is to like take your platform and just like try to lend it to other people when things are going on, you know, which is a really hard thing to navigate. Like, yeah, I'd rather someone use their platform to promote voices that matter instead of making it about, yeah, exactly. Like, I don't really know how you navigate something like that, you know, like maybe as a streamer, you find somebody that you think is really educated on something that's going on and give them your stream key or like stuff like that. She had been preaching that she needs to use her platform to speak up prior. She had been preaching up that she needs to use her platform to speak up. Oh, okay. The only issue with that is that Britney Spears specifically, she said that it was important for content creators to speak out about what's happening in the world. Haven't you talked about the Civil War? Your silence is deafening. They don't call it the Civil War anymore, but in Oregon, the two colleges, Oregon State and U of O, and then OSU would have they would play against each other every year, and they called it the Civil War, and they stopped calling it that a couple of years ago. But whenever I think of the Civil War, it's like Oregon or big Oregon game. Oh, thanks, Gibby. It's the same fit I'm wearing right now. Yeah. People wanted Brittany to speak because she herself said people should speak up during these situations in the previous video. Oh, so she said that, and then like when the next thing came up, people were like, okay, Queen. Have you talked about the Roman Empire? My Roman Empire is that scene in Saw where the girl falls into the pit of needles, and there's a behind the scenes video about how they did that. And it's one of the coolest behind the scenes videos. And I watch it like every couple years. And I don't want to show it on stream because it's just pretty like, ugh. But yeah. Or her hands get stuck in the trap. No, it's the needle one. It's the one where she falls into the pit. It's the one where they're in the house and there's a key in this like pit of needles. And there's one of the girls in there has like a history with drugs, and one of the guys throws her in there to get the key, and there's like needles sticking all over her. And the behind the scenes is really cool. Basically, they like took thousands of needles and ordered them, and then they removed each needle and replaced it with like a rubber needle, and they had people do that for every single one. So that already freaks me out because they're hand done. So it's like, okay, that's terrifying because what if one of them didn't work? And so they did that, and then they just like put a bunch of them on her, like glued them on her. It's like the most, I literally would show it to you guys, but I think it just like, there's so many people that would not want to watch it because it's just like, it's like needles, but it is really interesting. I can find it. I'll find it and then I'll post it somewhere. Seems off-putting. Yeah. This, if you want to, is like bookmark it and watch it. Trigger warning, needles, and just it's from a Saw movie, so that's all I have to say, I think. But if you ever want to watch something that's like a cool behind the scenes thing, that's a great video to watch. I would be scared they missed one. Well, that's like what it is they hand did them. So I was like, how would they not miss one? Yeah, she gets thrown, for the record. Yeah, and then they put it on top of like foam and stuff. I wish I was better at watching gore like horror. I love it. And then, you know, it's weird because if you're somebody that likes horror or like gore, it feels really weird saying that you like it, but you do, you know, like I do. I like watching horror movies, and I don't really know what about it I like. I think it's just like exciting maybe. But has anybody been watching, there's a show that came out called The Curse, maybe? And Non was describing it the other day at Friendsgiving, and then somebody else that I was talking to said it's really good. And I guess it's just like a very uncomfortably creepy show that's out now. I love horror movies, but absolutely not gore movies. Yeah. I don't know why I like it. I think it just adds. Yeah, I've been watching it. 120,000 needles. There's so many more than it looks like in the thing. Some people just die kind of dumb. Oh, really? Evil Dead toes the line between comedy, horror, and gore. The new Evil Dead, I guess, was like pretty rough. Bong water makes you strong. Growing boy needs his bong water. Okay. The Nathan Fielder show. Oh, it's Nathan Fielder? Huh? Where do you watch? I don't know. Only 3 episodes of The Curse out, but it's great so far. It's Nathan Fielder? That's weird. I like horror with good narrative, like The Shining. One thing I get really bent out of shape about is like when there's horror that just throws like uncomfortable sex scenes in to try to like overcompensate with a lack of good plot. It's written by Nathan Fielder. I feel like a lot of comedians end up turning to horror. Last night I made a mistake of morbidly curiously watching interrogation videos of killers describing their gory killings and I regret it. How did you get there? How did that rabbit hole get you there? That's classic 80s. Yeah, exactly. I love good comedy horror. I do too. Us and Get Out were great horrors. I haven't seen Us yet. I've seen Get Out and Nope. Don't judge what people like you do as long as there's informed consent. Yeah, of course. I hate sex scenes in movies. I just wish they would just imply it instead. I'm kind of the same. I'm getting better about it. I think like as I'm becoming more of just like a sex positive person, like they make me less uncomfortable. But like majority of my life, probably up until I was like 25, 26, I like the concept of like sex at all was just like very uncomfy, you know? Like if I saw it in a movie, like I watched Game of Thrones and I was like, it would just make me so uncomfortable. Like for a very, very, very long time. Son watches JC's, a channel that covers murders. Oh yeah. I've watched them because do you remember like a year, maybe 2 years ago, there was one of their episodes was on everybody's recommended on YouTube and it became like a phenomenon. Everybody was like, I also have that video recommended. Very American. Yeah, that's a pretty common like American experience, I think. Us is such a fun and creepy one. I need to watch it. I've heard that all 3 of them are good, and so I need to watch it. Make it happen. That horror movie about the mom and son that turned into cats. Huh? There's a newer one where the killer vlogged himself, which was interesting. Oh, I'll probably watch that. There's a YouTube channel that has like a lot of body cam footage, you know? And that one's wild to watch sometimes. Just bizarre. Absolutely bizarre. Also here pretty soon, we are going to load into the Minecraft server because we're 10 days in to the SMP, which means that we're going to kill the dragon, which I know will take about 2 seconds. But we are going to load in and we're going to do that. And then we may, I don't know if we're going to keep playing on the Minecraft server tonight. We might do other stuff, but we do want to log on and like do that. Hi. Did you guys finish your wedding? Do you sleep on true crime? It's so weird to even admit. I used to get my lashes done. We're about to be ready to go to the Stronghold. Okay, cool. Just tell me when. I used to get my lashes done. And when you get your lashes done, you lay down for about Saf and the Warden. Oh, lovely. You lay down for about an hour, 45 minutes to get your lashes done. And the last place that I did when I was living in Arizona, the girl that did she used to listen to true crime like while she was doing lashes, which was great for me because I love true crime. So I was like, great. I would usually fall asleep, but she didn't ever ask like, hey, by the way, I listen to very graphic true crime while I'm doing your lashes. Like she just rocked it. So I just like laid down and she started doing my lashes and it was like, and then he chased her down with a hatchet and cut her up into tiny little pieces. And I was like, oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Fair. But I was thinking like how off-putting that probably is to so many of her customers. She doesn't warn them. She just like rocks the true crime while she's doing their lashes. I've always wanted to make a cooking YouTube channel that is secretly a horror series. Like you'll get subtle hints that the cook is a murderer. You see a body way off in the background. That would be interesting. Like a regular cooking channel that like has a little bit. You ready? Okay, cool. I thought about doing that, like making a YouTube video that's like a, hey guys, get ready with me to be a Twitch streamer, and it's like my get ready with me, but as it goes along it just gets darker and darker and you kind of realize like something is not right, and then it kind of ends with like something happening and I like wake up in the woods and it just turns into like a horror. It was like an itch.io game. Yeah. Okay, so we are gonna be fighting the dragon in Minecraft right now. First time. Oh, is it gonna make me log into Minecraft? Why am I logged out of Minecraft? Please just remember my login. Did anybody else wake up to being logged out of Minecraft? What are you doing, Oki? Does anyone know the credit card fraud department? What? Pardon? I got this out and I put this up on my desk again. Logged out of Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok. Cute. So cute. Suffer in the shed because Oki is my streamer now. That is so fair and valid of you. How is the shed stream going? Is all of the tech working? Is it better than his other Sunday streams? It's not a bad setup. He was talking shit. It's not a bad setup. For a temporary setup for somebody, he's got like 2 monitors. He's got like all the shit. There's nothing wrong. The worst part out there is that there's no mic arm. Nice camera. Everything's fine. Audio was only in the left ear for the first 3 minutes, but the other than that, it's all his fault. Oh, that's understandable. That happens. Okay, I'm changing the title to beating the dragon in the Blarney SMP. Beating the dragon in the Blarney SMP. Perfect. Love it. Okay, there we go. Let's do this. It's gonna be, oh great. Credit Fraud Department is a mini horror series on TikTok. When the comedian wrote the story of guy's credit card company having a fraud department that is a little off at first. We played that game, you know that girl that does the horror TikToks where they're like the choose your own ending TikToks? She came out with a horror game that we played, and I don't mean to be crass, but it was garbanzo. In every way, shape, and form. I did not like it at all. The game was so weird. It was weird, but it wasn't good. Sucks. Oh, here's my PvP arena that I am building. So. Was it trash? Yeah, it wasn't good. Okay, we're in the spawn. Am I flying? Oh, I think I'm just, oh god. Look, that's where everybody is. You can see their little necks. That's what the details. Oops. Where's my... Hello.
Hello, Sam.
Hello. What is this?
All right, let me
Show Sam the husband.
Oh yeah, where's the married couple?
Oh yeah, Apex, if you want to summon Saf's husband for us.
summon Sam
Right in the middle of town.
Sam, are you
Right
in
here.
creative? Just
Everyone
wondering.
move back.
I am, and I probably will stay in creative.
Good, that's good.
Oh, good, because is it gonna kill me? Is something gonna kill me?
It's not gonna kill you.
no,
It's
no.
just
Oh.
well, you will get a slight darkness effect if you're not in creative.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
When the warden is
I think
summoned.
even if you are
Mason, I know it's you ringing that bell.
I have not gotten darkness from the warden at all in creative.
Okay.
What is darkness?
Just give Apex a second. He has to. Oh, here he comes.
Oh.
Here he is.
Oh.
Everybody stay still. Stay still because it takes Apex a second to turn off his AI. There we go. He's sleeping now.
He's good.
Oh.
He's taking
like
it
a
out.
hypnotist.
He's so pretty.
Yeah. He's just taking a
He's
little.
so charming.
Yeah, isn't he?
He's gorgeous.
What a handsome lad.
married him?
Yeah,
Yeah, what a
that's
handsome lad.
lovely.
The wedding was recorded for those who did not
Oh
attend.
god, the rubber
Oh,
band.
perfect.
Good.
Yeah, so there he is.
Someone else
Anyway,
He's really
I'm just
shy,
gonna,
so he's probably gonna head out.
everybody look away for a second, just really quick.
Okay.
Soup, I got it. I got it. I got it.
I can't get rid of him anyway, so that's good.
You're gonna try and spot him.
New permanent.
Yeah, I was gonna try, but I forget that if Apex turns off his AI.
Oh, wow. Why is Mason sexy Patrick? Mason, why are you sexy Patrick?
Why not?
No, that's true. That was stupid of me to ask.
He got dressed up for the wedding.
Yeah, that's fair.
For the wedding.
No, that's true. You look stunning.
They needed a performer.
Yeah,
okay.
that's good.
Just for the full experience, I'm gonna.
Apex is gonna do something.
Okay.
I don't know what he's gonna do.
The rubber banding is so funny, so it looks like everybody's just awkwardly shuffling.
Oh, there you go. Now you'll get
good.
to see what it's like. Yep, there's darkness. That's what
Good.
that looks like.
Love that for
That's
us.
what happens when the warden appears. Okay. In a moment, I'm just gonna TP over to the spot that I picked, and then I'm gonna warp you all to me, and then follow the torches.
This is big.
Thank you.
I think we're going to follow the.
I realize this game ever got this busy. Yeah, we have like a lot of people on this server. This is all the people that are in here right now. And it gets a little rubber bandy. Whoa!
Oh god, that was.
We were all
okay, so follow the
right out
torches
of
this
Soup's
way.
vagina.
We will.
No.
And I would say that.
I'm gonna sneeze.
Wait,
Yeah,
so
that's
do we need to be worried about the
Follow
those torches, folks?
I don't know. Do you?
Oh no.
Look at all of them in their diamond armor, just geared up.
Torches.
Follow the
So,
torch. Oh man.
we don't know what's going on.
Listen
We
to
haven't
what
beat
I
the
said.
we haven't beat the dragon yet in the
Follow the
server.
torches exactly.
And so everybody in the server is gonna go fight the dragon together, which is gonna take about 2 seconds.
No, she is.
Time to end
She
the
very much
dragon. Yes.
If she wasn't prior to this, she is.
boys. We got a fucking dragon to kill.
Ooh.
Wee! I want to go in. Let me in.
Everybody in the hole, one after another.
Hog.
Take turns with the hole.
So.
Never found a hole.
Please be gentle. Dragon's back on the menu, boys. Let's go.
hole.
Jesus.
Oh, can I go in?
Why are they going one? They're actually going one by one.
They made a funnel.
Mom said it's my turn with the hole. If I was chaotic, I would make a new hole. Sorry, I cut in line. I'm sorry. I cut. I'm sorry, I cut in line.
It's your own damn
Oopsies. Wait, how do I get over there? Oh, do I have to go down?
Do it.
The contents.
Oh.
Oh no.
I was gonna do it.
Oh, this is a crazy little spot here. Is that dirt supposed to be there? I guess so,
Yeah, but see,
maybe.
that's lame.
Yeah.
Try to make some. Try to.
Make
Crowd,
sure
more people come over to
You're
this
not
side.
gonna
This is like a labyrinth.
Crouch. Oh, you're gonna follow.
Everyone who's walking around the edges, if you want to get up, you're gonna have to jump from
This is a
one of these
whole
platforms
labyrinth.
that people are building, or go take the stairs.
Yes. The important thing is that usually I let everybody just jump in at once. Definitely don't
Totally
do that.
Doom
because
One
if
vibes.
The platform we spawn in on the other end is really small. A bunch of us will fall off into the void and
That could
lose
be-
all of your
And
items.
that's fun.
So that
Let's
we're
do
not
that.
doing that.
I'm waiting like 20
Well, I'm doing that. so.
Maybe you go.
You can't
and
stop
then
me.
You
Yeah.
in the chat tell us if it's.
Oh, this is.
Yeah,
Is this
that's
chat? Would you come down here the first time? Is it like a maze? Is that why she's got this all like blocked off to just show that that's not how you go that way?
I mean,
I can get myself there.
It's true, you could do that.
I'm the Saf? No, different Saf, sorry.
Real quick.
No, who did that?
Oh, but they're pretty.
Who fucking got rid of the lava? I'm putting it back. No. Put the lava back.
What is the cherry blossoms?
Why would you do that?
Do we need
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
I wanted the
Deep
lava
pipes.
there because I wanted the danger. Don't ruin my fun.
dramatic
I do love danger.
You're ruining my fun.
Someone married me.
I said
Different
if you don't
Saf.
crouch
I mean, you
properly
could
and
get married
fall
if you
in,
wanted.
That's your own fault. All right? The lava adds to the ambiance. That's correct. Thank you, Troy.
I want to eat it.
Just everybody hold on. Apex
No, I
is
can't
just-
hold this bucket of water.
No, Sam.
If you are on hold to crouch
Sacrifice.
and you're nervous about it, you can set it to toggle. That's what I do. Cause
I forgot there's no platform until someone goes through.
I do
So I'll
not.
be
Okay.
right.
Anybody else want to eat the lava?
Immortal soup.
Sounds
Alright.
kind of fun. A little crazy.
I'm gonna sit up. It'll be just a moment.
Oh, okay.
Put that thing back where it came from. We're so happy.
We're all just gonna wait for him to do that. Well, while we're here, I can
true,
make a small speech.
Sure, what's your pick?
Today we go fight the dragon. It'll be really not that hard.
Hoorah.
But we can pretend like it's hard or something, for the drama of it all. But it'll probably be really easy and probably the fight will be over in 2 minutes.
that.
Come on.
Listen, man, I officiated a wedding today. I ran a candle ceremony. It's
I vote
been
we
Sorry.
let Dee
busy.
do this.
No. That's immediately
I just peed a
vetoed.
little bit.
I would kill it. What are you talking about? I'm good at
peed a little bit.
speeches.
Nope.
I love it. I'm into it.
Hi,
Come on,
Bray. What happens what happens when I put the portal?
If you did that, I would immediately get sick.
I got nervous. Sorry.
Okay, well, Sam just had to.
No, just
Sam
no,
peed.
guys. I'm just
Sam
really
peed.
excited for the dragon.
a bucket.
Sam peed in the
We need a
stronghold.
bucket and a mop.
Let's
go, let's go,
let's go. Damn it, Sam.
I'm sorry. Woo!
Sam, I can give you a number to call if you want.
Is it the number for the? Let's go!
Not yet.
Okay, don't go yet.
Yeah, you can jump in the lava if you
I mean, if you want to jump in the lava, by all means. I mean,
I'm in creative
the
mode.
water's fine down here. Let's go.
Nice and warm, totally safe. I promise.
Yep.
I kind of want to jump
Ooh,
in.
yummy.
It makes me want to jump in really bad.
Yeah,
I'm holding shit in the pit. No, I didn't do that.
Good to go. All right. I'm gonna put this last eye in the portal, and then I'll count down. And when I say go, you can jump in, okay? Apex made sure it was safe so that we wouldn't all fall off into the void. So if we do fall off into the void, you know who to blame. All right?
Woo!
Apex.
Ready?
No, it's safe now.
Don't jump.
3, 2, 1, go.
I'm gonna watch them all go.
Everyone's jumping. then.
I'm waiting my turn.
I'm waiting.
Ooh. Hey, you cleaned my pee up.
Right, no one's dying.
That's exactly what someone was sitting bottom. Space Kid, listen. Are you guys being polite and taking turns?
Yeah. No, you just wanna die.
Get in there!
For the culture!
You have to say something when you jump in, like what you had for breakfast.
Everyone get in. Carlos, you don't remember?
Poo poo, sis.
I had yummy bacon.
Apricot crunch.
Okay, Sky, all you, bud.
I forgot to eat today.
Oh. This morning I had a Jimmy Dean's breakfast sandwich, and then I got to the super secret thing that I went to, and I had a Starbucks breakfast sandwich. And it was not heated up. Wow, I'm inside of your face. Whoa.
Ooh.
Let's go! This thing is gonna die so fast.
Also, yeah, the Endermen are gonna be mad, so don't hit them.
Kill Spyro.
Did you guys kill
Is it
him?
Minecraft Dragon scale the player count? I don't know. Does anybody know? Don't boo Starbucks. I love
Oh, he is
Starbies.
healing. There's one more. Cooper's about to get it.
Woo! I'm gonna go up here and watch.
Don't worry.
I'm just gonna watch from up here.
Right there.
Sam was doing it in the solo world. Yeah, no, I'm not there yet in my solo world. Definitely not. I'm just watching the community do it.
I believe I'm actually hitting them.
Look at all of them. This is kind of like Lord of the Rings. This is like my Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, we're all in a
Oh, Jesus Christ. You guys are massacring him.
Yeah, kill Spyro.
No! Ooh, I got an eye.
I also wouldn't. I don't stand here when it's over. This is
I'm-
where the portal is gonna form. Just by the way. Reminder: do not touch the egg.
Oh.
Do not touch the egg. Do not touch the
CJ is so good.
Do not touch the egg.
Oh, he's dying.
Odyssey got the egg.
No.
Alright, don't stand here. Don't stand here. Don't stand here. Stand right here. You can stand here, but that's
The
it.
sound effects are so cool. Sam, touch the egg. No, I don't want to. I'm scared. I'm soup.
The XP is about to come.
One person got it. I got something, I think.
Slain by a phantom.
There it is.
Oh.
Alright,
Hate that for you.
everybody, I am good. Listen, I'm gonna touch the egg. The egg is gonna warp. And then I'm gonna pick up the egg. So nobody touch it, okay? Where is it? Where is it?
Right
There
here.
it is.
Hands to
Cool,
themselves.
nobody touch it. Don't touch it. Just do not touch the egg. Don't touch the egg.
Turtle, get off it.
I know somebody's gonna want to touch it. Don't touch it.
Give it some earth. Give it some
Intrusive thoughts.
Intrusive
Okay.
thoughts are so bad right
I will. Now we all pass the egg around because everybody wants to pick it up and get the advancement.
Everybody
The
take
la-
a bit of the egg.
Once we've done it, everybody give it back to me. Okay. Here's the
16!
story.
You did it!
We're gonna all do our.
You did it!
Also, hi Sam stream.
you
We
did it.
beat the dragon, but we're gonna do a little thing that I set up.
Mason.
That you can stay for or not.
Don't letting Minecraft
basically,
just
I'm gonna
touch the
assign
egg.
Teams and killing the dragon. Whoever wins gets the best. Okay.
Where's the dragon? I'm here. I'm ready to fight the dragon. Where's the
You're here right on time. Right on time.
I can't believe the dragon didn't even land.
Gibbs, what team are
You
you
did
on?
great.
And now what team are you on?
Staff's team.
Let's
I
see.
think that's green team.
Okay, join them. I mostly even out the teams, so it's fine. But basically what's gonna happen now is I'm gonna respawn the
Should we do a
dragon
line?
for each team.
Has the egg.
Yeah, maybe I'll.
Whichever side I'm gonna tie.
Yeah, Carly, come here over here. We gotta do it.
Ooh.
We gotta do it behind the block.
So I am going to
So many
randomly
people in the
select
server.
team
This
to
is
go
this many
first,
people.
and that team is
So
gonna
many.
be whoever I land on.
Line behind me. Line behind me.
Green.
God, these guys won't shut the fuck up.
I spun around, and then the
Please.
first person in my view was actually Bihar, and he's on the
If you don't get it, you don't get the egg.
Where's the egg?
There's so many people.
Yeah.
Are they gonna respawn it for all 4 teams?
Oh wait, also, if you're here
Is that what they're
right
doing?
now, I should give you a
Who
banner.
has that egg?
Where's the egg?
Lukey, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it.
Here, let me just do this.
A lot of sounds going on. Yeah, there are. I'm
Sorry, I
actually in
didn't even
line.
realize I had it. Who is the star?
Wee, what's up?
Johnny.
Rob sounds down if you remember to turn them back on. Oh, true. Yeah, that would be
I'm
good.
gonna put this. Hold on, don't take it yet because I need to.
If they're respawning it for all 4 teams, I don't think that I want to stay in the server for that particularly, because I don't think that that's something that I think that's something that's fun, but I don't think it's something that I want to watch. What is this noise? Is it usually like that?
Thank you, Nox.
Yeah, he's not here because he's asleep because he has a work schedule and stuff.
Thank
But
you
just grab one
anyways,
of those. And if you were here and you don't end up picking one up,
Sorry, Tommy.
and you want one later, just let me know and we'll give them to you.
I'm trying to put it back. I don't want it.
Thank you, Nox.
Oh yeah, we can do
This is
that.
the.
So are you respawning it for all 4 teams?
Yep.
Is that what's going on? Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna stick around for all 4 of those.
You don't need to, but you can
Yeah.
stick around for one maybe.
Yeah.
Green team's going first, so green team, you better do well.
I just
'cause
came in just in
spring is
time.
watching you.
Let's
Yeah.
fuck it up.
Yeah, I'll do green team and then I'm
Yeah.
gonna dip because I don't
Because if
want to watch
sucks,
it 4 times in a
they're all
row.
gonna
But
point and laugh
if
at
you are in the Minecraft server and you want to do that, that's fun.
Should we build a base?
Okay.
This line is gorgeous.
Once
Ever
you
do
all have
MMOs?
picked up a
I
banner,
don't.
and those
I
people have touched
just
the
don't really
egg,
have
also
that
the
much
egg will be
knowledge.
available for touching
Hello, Bobby.
So if you don't get
Bobby,
a
they
chance
just
right
killed
now,
the
it's
dragon.
Okay.
In
But-
the this looks like a really wide dick.
You're, anybody with a
They
blue
just killed the
name is on
dragon.
If you have not
How was
changed
stream?
your name color yet, which is just
What up?
Meow right now, which I don't know what team you're
Meow,
on.
yeah.
Just double check.
I don't have a raid alert right
actually.
now, but
Gibbs, make sure to change your name to you.
I'm gonna go see what the end looks like. Hey, yo! So when you're in the end, is there something out here or no? Like, does this go somewhere or is it just this?
Grabbing these fucking nuts, buddy. Thanks for being cool.
Damn it, Bobby. Really makes me really sad. What'd you do for stream? We are just hanging out, beating the dragon in the end on the Minecraft server. And I'm about to dip because they did that and they're doing some other little like community things right now. But I'm not going to because I get a little overstimulated when I do big community things when I'm streaming. So we kind of just do those in little doses. Showed up some new Talos 2 speedrun hacks. Oh, did you finish it? It looked like it was a really long game. Because I think you got like quite a few streams out of it, yeah? Pissing everywhere, that's what's up. Yeah, I'm also just destroying this because I like the sound of this stuff. It's a little chaotic. I love community stuff. That's kind of partially why I don't stream stuff like when they do the weddings and stuff like that, because like I can't focus. I have a really hard time like streaming but also paying attention to what's going on. So I just don't. What is this? Oh, is this where you spawn? Oh, I see. So I just kind of make sure that they have the resources to do that, and then I don't join. They'd piss on the wedding cake? I would do that, yeah. I would do that. It's the best sequel to any game I've ever played. I never played the first one. Actually, that's a lie. I tried to play the first one, and it was back when I had a shit PC, and I just couldn't run it. And I didn't really understand the concept of, like, how some games needed better computers than other. I just figured you either had a PC or you didn't have a PC. And if you had a PC, you could play PC games. And so I just didn't understand why Talos Principle didn't run on my PC. It was my Alienware laptop, 2013. The story is shit in the first game. The NPCs are kind of wacky. This area is nightmarish. That's the end. It is the end. It is the very end. Okay, I'm gonna dip out of Minecraft server. I took a nap with my eyelashes on today, and don't ever do that, by the way. If you wear fake eyelashes, don't do that. I think it's dog shit because it's text-based. Listen, if you stream any game that has text-based things, then you understand that it makes it really complicated. 1 million point trick combos for Tony Hawk on the keyboard. True story. Dude, doing a Tony Hawk stream would be so sick. That sounds like a sick-ass stream. I would love that. So real cool. Guys, guess what I'm doing tomorrow? Can anybody guess? Does anybody know what I'm doing tomorrow? I think I've said what I'm doing, but I don't think that I've said what I've been doing recently. Petting Oki? Nope, I'm not. Shoot Doug with Parker's gun? Nope, I don't get to do that, unfortunately. Although Doug, I think, would probably want that. Universal? Close. I'm doing Disneyland. So that's why I won't be streaming tomorrow, because I'm doing Disneyland. But is anybody really going to be upset at me about that? Is anybody really going to be upset that I'm going to Disneyland? I thought about trying to IRL stream in Disneyland, not like for the whole day, but just for like an hour. Like sit down to eat food and just like IRL stream. But I decided not to do that because apparently Disney has really, really bad service. Yeah, so angry. Yes, true. Not upset, just a little sad. Yeah, the movie Monday could still happen. I just won't be able to do it on my end. Can't believe you're not going to Greenland instead. That's true. That was my second choice. Streaming on holiday is not holiday either. Yeah. Yeah, but that's the only other day that I'm gonna not be streaming regular schedule. And then Tuesday, I'm doing, I don't know, I'm talking like I'm ending stream. I'm not at all, by the way. I probably won't go super juicer because I woke up at 7 a.m. today, which that's pretty big for me. 7 a.m. is big wake up time for me. I never wake up that early unless I have something that I need to do. I woke up at 5. Why would you do that? Proud of you. Thank you. Not only did I wake up at 7, I had to wake up at 7 and then look good. I had to like have my hair and makeup done to look good for a super secret thing that you guys will probably know about soon. 7 is so early. I know, dude. I had to leave my house at 8:30. Didn't like it. Absolutely not happy. Hey, looking good? Yeah, well, see, I just wish that I was not a makeup or hair doer. And I know that everybody's like, well, you don't have to be. Yeah, but I am. So then I just am. If you are, it's hard to not be all of a sudden. Is a super secret thing related to Ludwig? Yes, I did get to see him this morning. So I'm not gonna say what it is, but that, yeah. I'm also doing something else on his stream soon that I'm also not going to announce, but he's doing a really big stream in the foreseeable very future that I got invited to, which is cool. I start work at 7, but I can just roll out of bed and get to my desk. Yeah, when I was doing a job that wasn't on camera, before I started streaming, I didn't really wear makeup, to be honest with you. He already leaked the merch drop in Dodgeball. Well, there you go. Did you do it on stream today or earlier? Long story short, I'm gonna have to be better at dodging a ball. Yeah. Yep. On stream yesterday? Perfect. Are you the next host of The Tonight Show? No, I'm not. Yeah. On stream yesterday. Okay, well, I don't know how much he leaked it, so I don't want to, like, leak it, but, yeah, I did both of those things. Unsubbed. Yeah, that's fair. I'm pumped. Guys, I need some tips for that. Half of the time I don't do my hair or anything, and sometimes the clients ask me to be on camera and I have to scramble for a hat. Yeah. Make wild up substantial guesses so we can't say him to leak the event. I mean, I did pretty bad with keeping chess boxing under wraps, so practice with a wrench. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. That is so true. That is so true. If he announces it, I'm just gonna post a photo of me holding a wrench. I need his otter merch. What's the otter merch? Can you do this? Whoa. What am I waiting for? Dodgeball ninja backflip. Oh, okay. That's good. It's telling me exactly what I need to be looking at. And he got somebody out! I love... Wait, hold on. This guy over here just died. This guy has thought about that. That is probably the peak of anything that he's ever done ever for the rest of his life. Yeah. That was a ninja that was jumping Olympic toss. That was wild. They just gave up. The whole team was like, nah. One. Oh my goodness. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I think he just did that backflip to throw the ball, and the other person throwing the ball at him just was a little bit of icing on the cake. 1 hour of silence, but Yoshi occasionally licks you? Yeah. Any day now. Anytime now. Yep. It'll happen. Oh, it'll happen. Just wait. It's gonna be good. In 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 5, 4. Caitlin, then we will wait. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And now. Three, 2, 1. And go. Max, I have to see it through. 3, 2, 1. And yeah, wow. Okay. 3, 2, 1. And ready. 3, 2, 1, go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. God, that's so dumb. It's not. Pissed me off. Shut up. It's fine. We did it. We made it. We made it happen. It's fine. Okay. So anyways, John told me that this is a really scary game, which means it's probably not going to be a scary game. It's probably going to be stupid. Did anybody watch John play this game? The Silk Bulb test? He said that it's really scary. Let me see. This is the trailer for it. I don't know what it is. Silk Bulb test. That's it. That's literally it. Love the old style pictures. I actually did not. Sorry to disappoint. Well, he said it was really scary, and all of the other games that he recommends are really bad. So I'm hoping that maybe this one will be. Maybe this one will be different. Okay, hold on. It's on Steam. Oh, it's just a demo right now. Okay, so we'll get the demo. Silk Bulb test demo. Download. Perfect. Look up Allison Road. What's that? I don't see it. Is it on itch? It's not on Steam. Allison Road. I don't see it. What am I looking for? Got all the flares and styles of wanting to be scary. It's either going to be great or it's going to be like Skinamarink, which means not good. But in either capacity, I get to get mad at John. He recommended the sushi game, which was pretty good. But also he's recommended all of the other games that he's recommended. So I don't know, dude. It could be anything. It could be really scary, though. He said he was on edge the entire time he played the game. So, we'll put a sushi game like Suka game. In a way, it's kind of like that. Yeah. I have to go to the bathroom first, though. What was that game just called? Silk Bulb Test. Silk Bulb Test demo. Okay, this is a demo, so, you know. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really fast. And you guys look at this BRB screen while I go do that. Making my brain happy? I know, it's nice, huh? Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Welcome back. Well, welcome back to me because I was the one that was gone. Oh god, you scared the shit out of me.
Good timings, I need to pee.
You left the door closed and the fan off, and it was so humid. Okay. He showered and then closed the door after he showered, but didn't turn the fan on. And so it just was so humid in there. Like I went to the bathroom and it was like the air felt sticky. It was horrid. But anyways, yeah, so there's that. The worst, the absolute worst. Stealing a demo disc from Funhouse. Huh? No, I didn't do that. What do you mean? Got a rogue Aussie living in your backyard. I didn't even, he just is outside. I don't even know how that happened. I gave him the shed to live in, and he just thinks he can come in and out of the house. Hey.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back outside of the fucking dog kennel.
Yeah, how is that for you?
Yeah, it's awesome.
Cool. Enjoy.
I'm having a great time.
Have fun. Yeah, they do that. I just scooting his butt on the ground. He's got worms. It's just a shit show out here. And food and upside down water. That's true, yeah. Every time he eats, he has to stand on his head so that the gravity works normal for him. It's bizarre. Takes a lot to housebreak them out. Yeah, well, he keeps pissing all over the place, and it's just a fucking shit show. Okay, this is a demo of a game that's supposed to be scary. So, I'm gonna just change my stream title to, itch.io games, cause my toilet. I'm gonna milk this story toilet exploded. That's not even true at all. Because my bathroom, HIO games, my bathroom flooded. You put a fridge in the shed with beer in it and he'll stay out there. I should get him a mini fridge. I should. Then he wouldn't have to. I could get him a mini fridge. I could give him a roll of toilet paper. And I could throw like a box of Jimmy Dean's out there and put some beer in the fridge and he would never have to come inside at all. If we play Stardew, he could play Stardew from out there. It'd be great. Honestly, this could be the best case scenario. He'll just piss in the yard. I'm surprised if he hasn't. I'm surprised he came inside. Maybe a hair tire? When is the next witching hour? Tentatively on the 29th, but I actually haven't checked in with the person that was supposed to be on the 29th. So I don't know. You charge him like $100 a week rent? Yeah, well, that would be good. It's interesting. You guys do weekly rent over there? Like in America, we do month. So like when I think of the fact that you guys do weekly rent, I'm like, that's so often. Like, isn't it inconvenient that you have to like pay your landlords like every week, you know? Like but I guess it's nice because then you don't have to have that big chunk of money come out of your bank account, but oh, please stay seated for the duration of the test. Okay, I can do that. I don't want to though. You prefer the color red. Prefer it. Do I prefer the color red? I mean, I don't know what I prefer it over. Yeah, I prefer it. I like it. Participant hates the color red. No, wait. You pressed A. A is true. You love red. Why did I get the achievement that I hate it? Next slide. Okay. Look at the graphics in this. Calibration key. B-A-B-A-B-A-B. B-A-B-A-B-A-B. Calibration complete. Okay, nice. How's the audio? If I put it here, is the audio too loud? Is this a gaslighting game? Maybe. Calibration complete. Okay, cool. Great. This is an image of a door. No, it's not. It's two people. This is an image of a door. That's also not a door. This is an image of a door. That is a baby. This is an image of a door. Yes. That is a door. I've seen it and I know it because I played the game. Oh. This is not a door also. This is also not a door. This is also not a door. I can't press the button. 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 I can't press anything. It's not a door! How do I stop it? What do I do? What do I do? I can't press the button. It just, is it looping over and over again? Oh, wait, oh. Today was special. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's not, but I want to press yes. No, not a person. This is of a people. So yes. Oh. Fuck me! That's so many times! Dads, thank you so much for the resub, the 6 months.
Third month in a row when I don't have time to watch your full streams, but I'm glad I can support you a tiny bit, Sandwich.
Go close to the, where are we going? Thank you so much for the 6 months. Where are we going? B-A-B-A-B-A-B. B-A-B. No, I'm sorry. A-A-A-A-B-B-A. A. 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 B. No, it wasn't fast enough. B. A. 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 B. A. A. B. A. 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 B. A. A. Okay. Opening the fridge at 3 a.m. to eat shredded cheese straight out of the back. Calibration complete. Okay. Good. We're calibrated. I feel calibrated. Do you guys feel calibrated? Next. Yeah, sure. Next. Your score? 12 out of 16. That's not good for me. This is an image of a friend? Image of a friend? No, I don't think so. Sounds like something's breathing. It's an image of a friend. Yes. I hear something breathing next to me. Image of a stranger. Yes, it's a stranger. It's kind of strange. Seems a little bit strange. Image of a stranger. I don't know those people. Yes, I don't. They're strange. Image of a stranger. Yes, they're also strange. I don't want to look to my left. I can see something breathing. Person is a poor judge of character. Do not trust them. True. You ate breakfast this morning. Yes, I did. I had a Jimmy Dean sandwich. It was delicious. You ate alone. No, I was in a room. People. You'd rather have eaten alone. I mean, I don't really care, but I'm gonna hit no. You fear being alone. I mean, no, not really. I'm okay. I've been an only child, so there is safety in being alone. I mean, yeah, technically, I guess. Unless you choke on a grape or something, you prefer being alone. Yeah, sometimes I like being alone. It's nice. You say you prefer solitude, but you really just fear rejection. That's not true. That's not true. Then why are you here? I don't know. I downloaded the game on itch.io and it's been weird so far. You feel alone in a crowd. That's depressing. I mean, no, there's a lot of people around me. Time will wash you away. That's... I mean, I guess, yeah, sure. Then don't look... B-A-A-A-B-A. B-A-A-A-B-A-A. Okay, now Okay, I have to calibrate now. Good. I did it. Who? Please stop. Please don't. Please stop. Please don't. Continue, just continue, just continue, just continue. Calibration! Okay! Gonna move it up. Okay, we're calibrated. Why is there a person shadow there? Great. I let it get too close. I was fucking around. I was fucking around. Oh god. Okay. Got it. Nailed it. Calibration complete. Great. Don't look down. I'm gonna look down. I touched it. True. Don't look down. A, B, B, A, B, B, A. A, B, B, A, B, B. Oh, it's right there. How am I supposed to get past it now? It's right there! Please, calibration failure, please restart. No! No! I was fine! Please restart the test? Okay. This application has encountered an error. Please, it's check vitals. If it is no longer responding, to quit an application, press Control to gain composure. Press Insert to join the conversation and slowly realize that no one's listening when you speak. Press N to leave the conversation. No one will notice.
Wake up.
That was so scary. That was so creepy. That's just a demo, I guess. Having somebody say, wake up, in your ear is like top 10 scariest things of all time. Yeah, John didn't do bad with that one. That one was okay. Why did you flood your bathroom? Poop water. I just pulled an apple cobbler out of the oven. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, John, you can have this one. You cooked a little bit. That was a pretty good one. I will say. They're not all good, but that one was pretty good. Looking to see if there's any other, looking to see if there's any other, like, crazy good, posts about games. Okay, I'm gonna play this game that was suggested that we were gonna play the other night, but I never ended up playing it. That was really good. That was a scary game. Manny's. Yeah, Manny's. It's on sale too, which is great. I love that. Purchase this for myself. Yeah, get it. So this game just looks fucking goofy. So goofy. Have you played Bug Snacks? I actually haven't. I've never played Bug Snacks before. And I've wanted to, but I've never played it. People love it. They do. What are some like good old like games that I've played before that are like always good to go back to, you know? Like I'd say Shadows of Doubt, but I don't know if anybody likes that as much as I do. Allison Road game trailer on YouTube. Oh no, I didn't see it. Here, let me look. Eight years ago? The scariest discontinued game. Anytime anything has this song in it, I go like, ugh. Are you playing as the killer? Is that what's going on? For 8 years ago, this graphics look pretty good. I bet when this trailer came out, people were like losing their shit. And then did the game never come out? Because it said like discontinued. Fuck me! That's so many times! Yo! Thank you for the 2 months, Improg. I appreciate it. Filter is doing it. I think that there is too. Interesting. And Parliament with the 8? Thank you. This looks like the house from PT kinda. Oh, the bloody fingers. Classic. The bleeding walls. Love it. Love to see it. Yeah, Toads, I've seen that one. Allison Road. It looks like it was never released from what I see, which is extra creepy. That just kind of adds an extra creepy factor to it. Yeah, no, that game looks cool. I don't know when it's coming out. I think it has a date on there, but I don't know. Manny's HIHIJKLM. Manny's, there we go. Okay, this game's called Manny's. Looks like a fucking goofy game. So we'll see. And it's made in Unity, so whatever. No save data found. Would you like to create a file? Okay, I haven't had a game ask me that since like 2005. I have not seen In Sound Mind. What the fuck is this? Bone Meal. Bone Meal Productions presents. Made with Love by Bonesaw 577. Okay. Starting a new game will overwrite previous game data. Yeah, let's run it. Boner meal? Okay. That looks just like me. This has poop killer graphics energy. Am I laying on the beach? Am I in a boat? Why do I have a Tommy Bahama? Okay, I'm in a boat, floating in the ocean. Wearing a Tommy Bahama shirt. My face is unrendering. Oh, but I've landed on the beach. Okay. This game is supposed to be great. It's got some interesting reviews, so I'll give it that. Okay, so I'm on an island that is on top of a much smaller, larger island in the ocean. Okay. Am I going to Aruba? It could be Aruba. It could be Jamaica. This is my boat. Objective, find something to eat and drink. Can I eat the raft? There's a hole in the bottom. It's already full of water. Okay, great. Find something to eat or drink. There's a log here. Can I eat this? Cardboard box. Open the box? Yes. There is... I have a fishing pole now. And I can fish. Good. I'm... fishing. Is this Margaritaville? Fish on, let's go! I love I caught a rare silver darling. Let's go. I don't want to fish anymore. Can I eat the darling? Can I eat this? My Manny's cards. Oh, silver. Oh, the Pokemon card. The rare version of the herring, the silver darling is a romantic fish, often seen smooching the homies. Its dazzling scales and sparkling personality make this fish prized amongst the swipe riders. The silver darling is actually capable of speech, whispering sweet nothings in the ears of passerbys. Are any of you the silver darling? I'm getting ready for work, so I'm going to lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I'll be someone's rare silver darling. Rare, 9 ounces. Let's go. Okay, I'm intrigued. Let us continue. Look at my fucking calves, dude. I got tree trunks. This dude washed up in the perfect outfit. I look like I'm straight out of a Tommy Bahamas. It's awesome. I am a geometric Margaritaville. Mackerel, baby! All right, let's say about the mackerel. Okay. A fish with high flavor and rich oil content, the mackerel is highly sought after in the commercial fish market. Its meat is often canned, frozen, smoked, or even sold fresh. Mackerel are found in temperate, warm waters and will seek out these areas in the cooler. Why is the other one all like tindery and then this one is just normal? Okay, whatever. Should we go again? We're level 3. Might as well. I love that the camera angle is just on me. Because mackerels are shit. I've never eaten a mackerel. Have you guys ever eaten a mackerel? Have you guys ever had a... Oh. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry, Manny. You know what would go really good with this fishing? I have one thing that would pair really good with this fishing. I may miss a fish for this, but it might be worth it. I forgot to cast, so it's important. Pink salmon, let's go! Pink salmon! What does the pink salmon do for us? Ooh, it's not pink, it's salmon. Well, that's okay. Yeah, we're eating well tonight. How about one more? Slay. There's a woman. Shut up, Tommy Bahama. We got fish to catch. There is, as long as it takes. Ah, what do I do now? Oh, what? No, what did I do? I did, okay. Apparently the stakes are getting higher. I thought I had to keep the tension high. I thought I had to build the tension all the way up to the top. Oh! Fuck! It's going fast now. We're gonna be getting something good. I'm gonna get a whole shark. I'm gonna get a whole whale. Do 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 do. No! Fuck! My finger was on the button.
Go make a sandwich.
Chaperone, did you know Tommy Behemoth is not
Nice
a
job.
real person? The liberals
fucking
wouldn't
job.
want you to know that.
Yeah, Pidge. I think we're good. I think I have to just keep the tension. Maybe. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. Stop fishing. Do you want to return to the game? Yes. Good. Okay, I caught fish and I can eat them now. Find something to eat and drink. I found fish! Dude. Am I supposed to not eat fish? Maybe there's some food in these trees. No, there's no food in these trees. Okay. Hello. Maybe I have to fish. Maybe I have to get through all... You want to eat raw fish? Yeah, maybe. I don't think I have an inventory. And I don't think that there's anything over here for me. Just two lonely trees. Can I jump in the ocean? No. I think I have to fish. Man, he's gonna starve. I think I'm gonna eat my own tree trunk legs before I starve. Maybe we go back to fishing, I guess. Yeah. Alright, let's rock. Level 4. I think I just gotta get through all the fishing levels. We need fire. Tension meter. Okay, so hold on. This is good. On screen, level selector, danger, current level, tension meter. Sexual tension meter. Danger. Level 5, progress. Timer. Does this make sense to anybody? Current level. Progress. Danger. Tension. So I have to maybe keep the tension from getting too high while also making the progress more. Oh, to begin, cast your line with the space key. Once the line has been cast, wait for the fish to bite. Be patient, it can take a bit. When a fish bites, you'll hear a sound and see a blue ring on the screen. Press space during this time to hook the fish. The higher the level, the harder it is to hook. If you press space before the timer runs, you will hook the fish. Pressing space either too early or too late will cause you to miss the fish. Press space repeatedly to reel in the fish. The white radial meter is your reeling progress. When the meter is completely filled, the fish is yours. The orange radial meter is the timer. The fish can't stay on the line forever. Reel the fish in as quickly as you can. If the orange radial meter surpasses your progress meter, the red radial meter would begin to fill. If this meter is completely filled, you'll lose the fish. As you reel the fish in, the tension meter on the side of the screen will begin to fill. When it reaches the top, stop reeling immediately. If you continue to reel while the tension is full, you will lose the fish. Okay, got it. You have to release the tension ease before. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I was trying to fill the tension bar up, but that's not what we want. We want the tension bar to stay like medium rare. Well, the tension bar doesn't go down. Oh, I see. Okay, so once the tension bar comes up, then you just stop. Barracuda, baby! Okay, cool. So do I just keep fishing until I have enough fish that I can catch? Yeah, the tension just like, you have to just like lay off once the tension goes up. It doesn't go back down, but you have to just like lay off the tension. I got this now. I'm gonna be the world's best fisherman ever. Manny is eating good tonight. Look at his face when you get the tension on. Really feeling the tension? Do you guys feel the tension? Okay, and I don't want the yellow bar to get past the white bar. I want the white bar to fill all the way up. Okay, I got a cod. Let's go. Do you want to return to the game? I mean, I want to catch my fish. I caught fish, but now how do I eat them? Coconut? Coconut. Oh, coconut. Pick up a coconut. Can Oki get some fish? Yeah, not salmon though. Is there any other coconuts here? Just the one coconut? That's good for me. Bye, Pidge. Coconut? I will not come off the tree. Why? What's wrong with it? Do I have to climb up the tree to get it? There's coconut. Picked up a coconut. Nice. Can I pick up this coconut off of the tree now? This one will not come off the tree. Okay. And I don't think I have like an inventory or anything. Professor Snipe, what's up? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. And this one doesn't have a coconut on it. There's one coconut that won't come off the tree. How was stream? What'd you do? Welcome in. Maybe it's not ripe. How do I make it ripe? Surely there's gotta be coconuts on this tree. Okay, there's a coconut right there. Picked up a coconut. Oh! Oh! I blacked out. Dude, that would take me so long to like realize the coconuts are there if I hadn't just happened to like mouse over it. This is life. Manny's zooted on coconut and fish. Oh no, Manny's gonna shit himself. Built Legos for 4 hours. I think I want to do a cooking stream because this would be really easy to set up. No, don't poop! Okay. What's gonna happen? What is the light? You gotta make your own Eggs Benny. I could actually do that on Wednesday. I mean, I could go to Eggs Benny, but I could make my own. This is big for me. Resurrected. Do you think that's the developer's face? Did he eat the raw fish? I mean, what? I didn't have a fire or anything. The dogs for free? Wow. This is all mine. Looks like Nicolas Cage's face. Double Manny burger? Manny with cheese? Manny burger? Manny fries? Is that me working behind the counter? Good evening, sir, and welcome to Manny's. What can I get for you? I am Manny. Okay. Sir? Oh. Okay. You're not supposed to do that to the customers. You're not supposed to do that to the service workers. Oh. What is happening? Annie, stop it. Are you alright? What's wrong? Oh, Tyler. I've been stranded in the ocean for 14 days. No food, no water. Only a coconut and an empty sock. Sir, I don't know what's going on, but this is a Manny's. Sir, this is a Manny's. I'm sorry, but there are no phones here. I can help you if you don't calm down. You look like you're starving. The only way I can really help you is by getting you something to eat. So, what'll it be? No prices? That's okay. You've already paid. Oh my god. What'll it be? A double Manny burger combo or a Manny nugget combo? Oh my god, there's a ball pit. This is not good for me. I'm gonna get a double Manny burger combo. 1 double mani combo, please. Is that for here to go? Where am I gonna go, Tyler? Just kidding. It should be just a moment. Here you are, 1 double mani combo. I have a craving for like fast food. Enjoy your meal, sir. Thank you. I don't remember the last time I got fast food and then like ate it in the fast food restaurant. Like I usually get fast food if I just like don't want to be perceived. Cola, root beer, lemonade. Why is this here? Culver's sounds so good. I've never had Culver's before. Oh, that looks pretty good. A double patty. Yummy. Delicious. I'm about to dive in. Culver's is pretty good. How late is Culver's open? What kind of food is Culver's? Cane's is real good, but Cane's is not open that late, which sucks. I think Cane's might be open till like 2 in the morning, maybe? Culver's is burgers. Ooh. Was it all a dream? There's 0 in California. Really? That was a wet dream. I had a wet dream about burgers. Manny. Time to get up, bud. We got coconuts to harvest. We got fish to catch. We got pixels to render. No. It was real all along. And now he's staring directly into the camera, I think. Doesn't have much, but it does have Culver's. Signal for help. Can I have this cup? No, impossible. How am I supposed to signal for help? Okay, so these are the coconuts and the fish that I ate. Pick up a palm frond. Maybe I can start a fire with this cup somehow. Or maybe I can like write out a help word. Can I grab this coconut? No. Fucking coconut still won't come off goddamn tree. Taco Bell is the shit. Palm frond? Palm frond? Palm frond? Palm frond? Okay, so I think I'm gonna try to start a fire with these. The graphics are really powerful. They really are. And these are the coconuts that I had before, but I can have this. How am I gonna start a fire, though? Oh, I'm not. I'm just gonna write it out in words, and then I'm gonna meditate in the center of it. Got it. Taco Bell gives you diarrhea. No, it doesn't. You just have to be stronger. Oh my god, we're back. We're so back. Who is this? Nervous man. He has a mustache. He should be nervous. He looks familiar. Taco Bell is a gut biome stat check. True. You must be this tall to use Manny's Playhouse. But I would like to go inside. Took a dive in the Paul Pit. Always eat Taco Bell so you build the gut biome. Very fun. Can I go up here? This is not just for children, this is for adults too. What is that? Don't. Dad says he must kill to eat. Daddy says he must kill to eat? Is that what that says? Okay, that's important. Del Taco's way better. I've had bad experiences in Del Taco. Okay, I'm gonna come into the men's room. Look in the stalls. There's a toilet in there. There's a toilet in there. Great. Go into the women's stall. Oh, wait, this is men's. Man eater. He's a man eater. Make it work hard. Make it. What does this say? There's all kinds of notes. I love Manny's. Love Tim. Age 4. Most insane ad for one of those mobile games. Let's see it. Do not enter. I'd like to enter though. Like the video did? Yeah, that was such a fucking insane video to make. I found so many trying to make that video. Tyler. Ah, welcome back to Manny's. Big for me. Forgive me, I don't know why they don't let us sit. What can I get for you? Place order. Are you ready to order? Yes. Whoa, wait a second. I'm sorry, but it appears you haven't paid. What the hell? Don't worry, it's not all bad, but it looks like you have enough here to make a donation. Many of our fabulous customers have left donations in the past. What's more, you get to sign this neat little paper and stick it on the wall. Hello, Ferocis. What's up? Thank you for the
Sandwich
vibe.
Belgium.
Appreciate that. The kids love it. So, would you like to make a donation to Manny's house today? Can I not talk? I apologize, sir. Was it something I said? Tyler, you stupid piece of shit. I'm going to rip your tiny little rendered ears right off of your Minecraft Steve-looking ass head. Whoa, I wouldn't do that. We would not want to escalate this to the manager. Trust me. You see that wall there? Employee of the month. 8 months in a row, motherfucker. I pride myself on my customer service and my ability to deal with customer complaints. Customer satisfaction means a lot to me. But unfortunately, this is one complaint that I can't resolve. If you haven't paid, you get no food. I don't care that I look like Michael Cera turned into a bunch of pixels. I'm going to kick your ass. Those are the rules. Not just here, but everywhere. You can thank capitalism for that one, motherfucker. Do it, Manny. Punch him in his stupid little head. Okay, let me ask you this. Who was it? You already paid for a meal. So who was it? There must have been somebody, or else you couldn't have afforded it. How did it happen? Were you hungry? Thirsty? Desperate people do desperate things, Manny. It's always the same. I didn't mean to. Truth is, you did, Manny. You can't fight human nature. We were born to kill each other. We're all still animals, Manny. We just wear clothes, Manny. We walk on 2 legs to our lousy jobs, Manny. Dealing with people who want to crucify underpaid, overworked teenager all because they accidentally put pickles on their hamburger. And when it's all said and done, the customer gets the sandwich. The kid gets the scars. And you want to assault me because you can't pay? Go ahead. Not my problem. I've had worse by better. So either hit me or take the pickles off your hamburger and deal with it, Manny. Excellent choice. As I said, you do have enough for a donation. It seems when you killed that woman, you took 2 lives instead of 1. Oh dear, you had no idea, did you? Children are so innocent. Which is why management prefers more mature souls. Much more, worth much more, apparently. They taste better, too. Manny? What did you do? Who's that? Ah, Mr. Pedrovsky. Oh, God. Scared the shit out of me again. Okay. Good God. Yeah, I just keep forgetting and then you knock on the door and then I get scared. Is this guy also a murderer? Maybe, so maybe the lore is that this is a diner that people go to eat the crimes that they've committed? Maybe? Or maybe it's like a metaphor for the crimes, you know? My apologies. However, it seems I might have a solution for both of you. Oops. One of you wants to eat, one of you's gotta die. It's that simple. Any complaints, and you can take it up with the management. Now, who gets the knife? The castaway? Or the deadbeat dad? Oh, it's just in his Atomic Bahamas. A crime diner, yeah. No wonder you have to pee. Drinking beer like water.
Freedom.
Yeah, fair. He was here like 10 minutes ago. I think he just might have taken his last beer. Oh, you know, might be over. Tell you what, let's let fate decide. Oh, not spin the weapon. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's gonna happen. Playing Farming Sim for like the last hour? I bet it's posted. It's Manny. It's Manny. It's Manny. It's Manny. No, it's not. It's the dad. No, it's the dad. It's not Manny. Fuck! Just grab the knife. No, that's not how the game is played. Oh no. This looks like the guy that you take to the wedding as the date, and then he shows up in jeans and a Tommy Bahama shirt, and you realize he's not the one. Do I get to fight him? Congratulations, Mr. Petrovsky. Oh, no. 1v1? But what do I get to use as my weapon? Unlock the 7 seals of hell? Excuse me? That's so much! Oh god! He's so fast. How do I unlock the 7 seals of hell? In what way? That escalated so quickly. Oh, that's my vomit. Oh my god, he's so fast. Is there a seal of hell in the bathroom? Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. I mean, there's a box, you know, maybe it's... I don't have time for this now. Okay, great, that's fine. Maybe it's like the one coconut that I couldn't get off the tree that one time. But he's literally right behind... Oh, maybe he didn't see me now. He can't see me. He lost me. He lost me. No, he didn't lose me! He's right behind me. Hi, Odyssey. Thank you for the raid. Can I order a meal? Oh my god, I'm gonna die, guys. I don't know how to... Oh, Jesus! Now does he eat me? Spyro died today? Did he? You are dead. Okay, that's fair. Retry? Yes, sure. Unlock the 7 seals of hell. Can I get in the boat? No? It's... okay. Maybe go in here? Maybe there's... okay, so I'm behind now. Okay, that goes back out. Damn it. Can I go through here? No, that's just back out to where I was. I can go through this door. I got an EP. Guess I better buy his EP. No, you can't do the subtle EP plug. Maybe you'll get the knife now? Food from Manny. I think he's unaware that I actually exist. Okay, so it's me eating something. Okay. I don't think he knows I'm here. Just keep running until he tires you out. Program for you to lose, probably. I mean, it spawned me back, though. It says retry. So it spawned me back. Oh, maybe the 7 seals of hell is inside of the ball pit. No. Is it up here? No. Is it down here? Daddy says he must kill to eat. Yum. Okay. Good. You find a weapon? Maybe? Annie's home. Okay. There's all these drawings all over the place. They don't really do anything. And also, he's not chasing me anymore. The sandwich can subtly plug things? I guess. If by some things you mean my toilet. Unholy seal. Oh, the seal has been released. Okay. So there are 7 of those. The drawings are the seals. Oh, I didn't see... Okay, that's 2. How come I didn't see the seals over any of the other ones? 2. 3. 4. 5. Oh no, he's behind me now. He gets me. He sees me. The music's not as intense though. And I can't open that door. Good. That's good. Nope. You can't get me from squatting. Also, this one doesn't work. That one's broken. Oh, great. Now he's onto me. Great. Okay. Drawings made by the deadbeat dad's kid. I guess. Dude, what is this? Why do these games always end with dumb little, like, mini games that are impossible? Hi, Leaf. How's it going? Welcome in.
Sandwich, eh?
Hey. Okay, now he's actually following me this time. Will you activate Windows? You know, I could activate Windows, but at the end of the day, you know, who is that really helping? So I have to, like, look at the photos and then activate the seal. And then look at the photo and then activate the seal. Which is fine. That's fair. It's straight up. But he just sometimes wants to kill me and sometimes he doesn't. Unholy seal. Great. Then I can go in here and then this one, like, it won't let me look at this one is the problem. I've had this PC for 6 years. Listen, I feel justified because I know other streamers that haven't activated Windows, so I think the only thing that I can't do is, like, there's some settings in Windows that I can't change, but it's like shit that I don't need to change. Being red, glowing outside. Oh, really? Is there a picture in here, maybe? Yeah, no, I didn't. Bathroom? I know there's some in the kitchen. Ah, there's one. Okay, I need to keep track because... Okay, there's this one. And then there's one up here. I think that's gotta be like 5 or 6. And then maybe one in here. Can't open that one. Okay, and he doesn't see me. Because I'm big and strong and quick. I don't think... I swear there's one in the bathroom. Above the raft, maybe so you can hide in it. That would be big brained. Is there any on the chairs? Did I already do this one? Yeah, I already did that one. I guess. Interesting. I didn't do that one. It didn't look like I did it, but I can't interact with it. Is the problem. I need to be able to, like, click on them. And I can't. Unless there's like a specific order I need to do them in, which doesn't seem like it. Why is there shit on the floor? Maybe I have to... Oh yeah, see that one is activated, see? Ah! No! He decided to kill me randomly! Okay. I guess I'll retry it again. Because they lat salmon. Why would they do that? No. Please don't. This is wacky. What the fuck is this game? Bobby, I don't know. It seemed like a good time. I'm a guy that's stranded on an island running away from a dad with a knife. And I'm trying to find pictures that his child has made so that I can activate the 7 seals of hell. I don't understand what's so confusing about that. And once he finds you, he just keeps chasing you forever and you can't lose him. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, dude. HIO is wacky sometimes. Did he lose me? Oh no, he sees me. No, please stop. I'm almost dead. Oh, and the music's regular video game stuff. Yeah, it's classic. I just don't know where the 7 seals are. Yeah, see, this happens sometimes. Which is fair and understandable. He's a serial killer, yeah. I'm gonna try this one more time. I'm not gonna lie, this is a little janky and confusing. I like the 7 seals of hell. I tried asking him where they are. I'm gonna try putting my foot in his butt in a second. See, like, I can't like use some of them sometimes. Like sometimes I can click on him. Never try to sneak around him. I mean, I kinda do. So there's one here, so that's 2. This one, like, I can't interact with for some reason. So I'm just gonna assume that that's not 1. This one I can interact with. And then it gives you the seal. Is there like an order I have to click on them in? See, like, I can't click that one. Uninstall the game, you can call it a draw since no one wins. Yeah, well, that's kind of where we're inching towards, I'm not gonna lie. We are inching towards that. Did I activate this? I don't think I activated it. Seal has been released. Great. Oh no. There might be one you're missing. Well, I think that that is exactly what's happening. He's just so fast. I can't lose him. And I don't know where all of the drawings are. This is a wild game. There's another on the counter near the front door. That's great. I'm not gonna do this anymore. I refuse. That was pretty close. Manny, let's just say save data found. Would you like to load? No. Manny died a tragic death and never got saved off the island. And it was a shame, and everybody was really sad, and that's just how the game ended. Are you trying to quit the game? Yes, I do. I do want to quit the game. Okay, interesting. I DM'd that ad. Okay. God, I already can tell what this, there's this one company that does, oh my God. So, TLDR, mobile game ads are very weird. I did a video on it. Prepare yourself. So the baby, hold on, let me break this down. The baby is suckling on the dog's nipple. The mom comes over and says, No, baby, don't do that. The dad says, wow, man, the miracle of childbirth. I love kids. I want more. And I'm going to make a call right now based on what I know about mobile game ads. He is going to kick her out and she's going to trek through the snow or some sort of environment that is unforgiving to a cabin or a shack where she will attempt to fix it up. And here we go. He wants more kids. Okay. Wow, I'm gonna play some mobile games. My kid is in the dog pen. She's like, he will not be a good father. So I'm going to clean the carpets. Okay, that's not what I expected. Okay, wife, leave. Here it comes. Trekking through the snow towards a cabin. Tries to fix the cabin up. Bingo! Right on the money. I have seen a lot of these. Trust me. I have seen a lot of these. It wasn't Project Makeover, though. Project Makeover is usually the one that's on there. So, yeah, that's big. Can you read the future? Will I be rich? I don't know. I just know how weird mobile ads are. She should have endured. Yeah. Is this another weird mobile ad? Okay, yeah, here's another good one. Maybe, I don't know. So, what you missed was, okay, she's riding through on the back of a bicycle. The baby pops out of her belly by the umbilical cord. The dog is about to bite it. She yanks it back. Okay, that's it. That's the whole ad. Yeah, that is a pretty good one. I wonder if there's just a, like, compilation of weird mobile ads. Weird mobile ads. See, I'm gonna get a bunch of people reacting to them. I just want a montage of weird mobile ads is what I want. NFL caster play-by-play of mobile ads. Listen, give the people what they want. Someone had to animate that. I think they just like pick random things and just like put it together and call it a day. The big sign outside in front of it had the last seal. Oh, really? That is wild. I hate mobile game ads. I hate them so much. Yeah, there's a TikTok account that has them, but a lot of them, like, I don't know if they're real. Hold on. Let me try to see if I can find it. No handsome Squidward. Weird mobile game ads. I know that they were on here because when I was making that video, I found some weird mobile game. The problem is so many of them are like sexual. Like so weird and sexual. That like I would just go through like a Twitter account and like play them, but they just get fucking weird. Like so quickly. I can't even play these. They're so weird. Yeah, I mean, it's like weird is one thing, but they just get fucking wacky so quickly. The mobile game market is absolutely trash. I should do a stream where I play the games though. I think Danny Gonzalez did that. I'm pretty sure. I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure. I'm still a big fan of Candy Crush. I love the Candy Crush. Remember when there were no ads? I mean, I remember playing like Candy Crush back in the day and there was no ads at all. Can't wait to pick apart people's father pick apart people's relationships with their hypothetical dads. This is 5 dads and versus 1 fake. So 5 of these people are dads and one of them is not a dad and they have a fake child that they found on either Craigslist or maybe they went into a Chuck E. Cheese and found the child and took it. This is my only dad. Hi, Space Kid. Guessing it's one of the toddlers. Yeah, so here's the thing. I'm just gonna pause real quick and I'm gonna look at like the discomfort levels, because if I'm a kid that's this age and I'm having to be paired up with like a random person to pretend to like be my dad, I'm gonna be pretty uncomfortable. But also they're all on TV, so they're also all gonna be really uncomfortable anyways. But I feel like it's one of the toddlers because I feel like it would be easy to have a kid pretend, you know? Like a baby. Sure, child actors. Oh, true, Caitlin. I feel like this is like a dad hold, you know, the like back of the neck, like this is my son, this is my child. Does anybody have kids that can like do any of these people look really uncomfortable, like they don't know how to hold a baby? I feel like they wouldn't put them on here. They'd probably have to be somebody that's comfortable with kids to fake it, but so this guy looks like he's cradling the baby maybe a little bit too gently. The blue kid, the blue t-shirt kid looks very uncomfortable, but he's also on TV, but he looks not comfortable. Fourth guy is bad at holding a kid. He just looks like, I don't know, he's holding a kid the way that I would hold a kid, which is like, this thing is gonna break, you know? Trauma. I think that this is a real matchup because that was such like a traumatic thing that I know that a lot of people deal with, is like being thought of as a project, that I know I would bet money on anything that this is actually his dad. What's she gonna tell you? That baby is stolen. This kid kind of looks like a child actor, though. You know what I mean? Like, he's kind of got that, like, child actor energy. A little bit. I bet they wouldn't pair a random almost newborn up with a stranger. You don't think? What if it was like a cast member? Yeah, but that could be attention to detail from the person who's setting this up. This is like it could be a nothing statement, but like this person has cool hair, right? This kid has long hair that looks like it's well taken care of. Kids don't take care of their hair. They're just out doing whatever the fuck they're doing. They're grinding Minecraft. They're going out into the forest, whatever. Like, I feel like maybe there's some sense of like, my kid has longer hair. I'm going to make sure that they're shampooing, conditioning. Brushing their hair, right? Like, I don't know. I could just be spitballing. Could be a hairdresser. A kid learned that. That's what I'm saying. Gives hairdresser energy. I feel like the likelihood of having a kid with that long hair that doesn't have some sort of hair dye in it, you know what I mean? Do you think that it's sussy that they're holding hands, or it's like, okay, you're supposed to be my kid, let's hold hands? Great, this will really convince them. Rin catching a stray. I was like looking back, I was like, what did Rin do? Nobody has told any bad punions. Yeah. How'd the pregnancy go? Yeah, true. What if the kid actually thinks the fake dad is their dad? Oh no.
My first
Bye, King.
trimester.
Have a good night. Your first trimester. Wow, thank you so much for the 3 months. It was frontline, yeah. I think that's a child actor. I think it's a child actor. The frontline. Oh, that's a tough one. Stuff like that on the spot, that is really tough. Asking what your first memory with somebody is like I could ask you that with anything. I could be like, what's your first memory with your like partner? And it's like, I don't fucking know. You know what I mean? Secret plot twist, none of them are parent and kid. Yeah, it'd be funny to swap it and have it be like one is. Yeah, what's your first memory? Describe what it was like to be evacuated from the uterus. Oh, that's sweet. Fuck me! That's so many. Scaredy Cam, thank you for the 3. Hard to know what memories are created from what people did. Yeah. Ran into a heater and cried. How was that for you? I think that I kind of agree. I think they got it. I think it was the kid that I think is the child actor. Also, I think that this kid's got too much drip. No offense to the dad. Maybe the mom is just crazy good stylist. Kid's got a lot of drip right now. Dad's got the black and white Nikes. No offense to anybody that rocks the black and white Nikes, but that is the blank Microsoft Word document of shoes. Oh, it's a child actor, I bet. So they voted this person out and this person, I think. Called it. Also, I think that they like purposely gave them like a similar. They look like brothers. The shirt was too blue. Yeah, they come off as brothers for sure. Yep. Yep. The rest of the kids were so awkward, uncomfortable with questions that and just rapid fire. Yeah, I didn't really expect them to be brothers until like the end, but yeah. Ooh. This is good. Yeah. Down on the left called the older, younger. The far left parent was definitely, that was an easy one. Do all bachelors in paradise think the same? That's toxic. And the girl struggling to think of a memory while Aiden is going Tom Cruise and A Few Good Men. Yeah. His answer seemed like something he would have prepared and memorized beforehand. Yeah, I don't know. It just didn't add up. Didn't make sense, but that's funny. Couples are 100% honest. 6 girls versus 1 secret boy. Ranking by skin tone. Some of these videos are so like, I don't want to touch them. The 10-foot pole. If I had no idea what to answer if someone asked if my earliest memories of my dad. Yeah, I don't know either. Like I have, okay, so this is like kind of a random, because everybody has like random like memories and stuff, right? I remember I used to do this thing when I was a kid where like my dad, I would hold his hands like facing each other and then I would walk up him and then do like a backflip. Like he would just hold my arms and I would like walk up him and then do like a backflip while holding his hands. And I used to do that all the time as a kid because it was like so fun until I got to the point where he was like, you gotta stop, dude. It's like, you're getting too big and this hurts me. Cyril, thank you for the milkman. Does the milkman go anywhere anymore? No, doesn't. Back. Music kind of loud. What, the Margaritaville music is too loud? Is that what you're talking about? I had a near photographic memory. I remember stuff from when I was like 2. That's wild. That's wacky. Sarah, thank you for the 100. Also, appreciate it. I really remember my dad disappointment. Yeah, mine was doing that, which was funny. Which is funny. I want to watch this one. This one's gonna make everybody upset. Can anyone become a millionaire? This is going to be, I think we watched one like kind of like this. This is just gonna be entitled people. Is this one 30 minutes though? Do I want to watch a 30-minute long video? I don't remember any of these being 30 minutes. That's really long. Those little like the ones where they like place themselves on the lines and rank themselves by penile size. Just say it. Can you not say it in the title? A bunch of 20-year-olds. Yeah, you know they're like born into it. Girls call the first guy they ever slept with what? 5 British people versus 1 fake British people. Do all high schoolers think the same? Oh, this will be interesting. Yeah, just saying work harder. Just pull yourself up by your bootstraps. What do you guys think? This is fun because then I ask you guys. High schoolers or kids, yes or no? I say yes. I mean, literally because you're under 18, but also very much kids. The older I get, the more yes. Not strongly disagree. It's like such a hard take because it's like you're still a kid. You're just a kid with like life experience enough that you maybe are navigating life at a higher maturity, you know? But that doesn't mean that you're not a kid. Like you're still a kid, you know? It's like if a baby like was able to like talk earlier than the other babies and you're like, well, he's not really a baby because he knows how to say the word taxes. Nope. That's a true statement, but that's not, they're still all children. They're just, some of them are 18-year-old children and some of them are younger than 18-year-old children. He's not really a baby. He's the CEO of a company. He's kind of like a boss. Oh, interesting. Why are they all moving? They're bandwagoning. The system is broken. Yeah, they're basically saying like, hey, being an American like teenager is hard and I'm having to navigate hard situations, so I'm an adult. It's like that doesn't make you an adult. That just makes you a child that has had to navigate hard situations. Yeah. I mean, in their defense, when I was this age, I would probably be saying the exact same shit that they're doing. Like, I would absolutely be right in this. I would be standing on the disagree line. Like, I would be like, no, like, whatever, all the things they're saying. So it's kind of like I almost can't fault him, but I do know that this person in the middle here has really healthy looking hair. And if my hair was that shiny, I would be too powerful. Just having hair, to be honest. I don't know why, but this kid who's talking right now is the kid that I would least expect to be the furthest to agree. Like, he seems like somebody that would be strongly disagree. The TikToker, yeah. He's cooking with the Gremlins shirt on. Good video. Ooh, okay, what do you guys think? That's a tough one. I don't quite know. Hello! Eventually I'll think of a raid message. Eventually I will include a raid alert. But I don't have one right now. So instead I'm gonna play this song for you guys. And it's Margaritaville. Here we go. That is not Margaritaville. That is Wagon Wheel by Old Crow Medicine Show. Which is fine, but that's not the song that I wanted to play. So, Raiders, if you have a drink next to you, I want you to pick a word, okay? There's a couple words I'm going to throw at you right now. The word lake, the word Santa Fe, the word miles, or let's just go with those three, okay? And I want you guys all to pick one of them. Lake, Santa Fe, or miles. And I want you to type in chat which one of those is yours, okay? Everybody just pick one. Everybody just pick one. I don't care if you have water next to you. I don't care if you have a drink next to you. Drink responsibly. But everybody type in chat which one you want. Just throw it in there. And also, I want everybody to acknowledge that Shadow is rich. Everybody say, yay, you're so rich. Congratulations. Everybody acknowledge it. They worked very hard for it. 80 miles. Okay, great. Every time you hear your word, take a drink. That's not... Hold on. Here we go. Okay, remember your word. Sorry, I forgot the name of the song. Just, I don't know. Where's the lake? Okay. Okay, got it. Where's the lake? Okay. Wait, what are we doing there? Okay. Get hydrated. Okay. Are you guys trashed yet? 80 miles from Santa Fe. Anyways, I'll go light on you guys today just because, you know, it is a holiday and it's God's Day. So, but just, you know, just stay hydrated, everybody. Welcome in. We're watching Jubilee videos because I woke up at 7 in the morning, so my tiny little content brain couldn't come up with anything exciting. So we've just kind of fucked around today. So, but you know what? We're having a good time and I'm unsolicitedly giving my opinions. So we're watching a video right now that says, do all high schoolers think the same? The question was, do current generations have it harder than previous generations? What do you guys think? Go. My answer is, I would say no, because I think that each generation has its own set of issues that become, like, I think that everybody's kind of, yeah, yes and no. It's different. You know what I mean? Like, people have different issues. There are also some issues that have carried over, right? We've got systemic racism. We've got all kinds of prejudice against different kinds of people. Those are things that have stood the test of time, unfortunately. But there are some other things that we don't have to deal with. There are some things that people back then don't have to deal with because they weren't invented, right? So, you know what my great grandma didn't have to deal with? Getting her iPhone taken away from her during class. That is not, or Elon Musk is not something that my great grandma had to deal with, you know? So we're working in different territories here. Cyberbullying was a problem. That's true. Cyberbullying, you know, back in my day when you wanted to cyberbully somebody, you had to write them a letter and you had to stick it into their locker and you had to wait until they went back to their locker in between second and third period. Now you just send them a stinky little text message from a blocked number. What is your favorite song from Spyro the Dragon? Ooh, that is a good question. I think it would be, my favorite song from, it's the music in Autumn Plains, which is kind of a song, but it's more just an ambient tone, I would say. Yes. Disagree. Agree. Oh, kind of not confused. Looking around. Thanks, Ruzy. It's not a casting couch. It's a regular couch.
That's a nice cut you got back there, Sandwich It.
Hi, Brom. I think that we should bring back cyberbullying via carrier pigeon. Just to spice it up a little bit. Oh God. This could be anything. Look at this. Look at this. Listen. He was just gonna throw this shit up there, and I said, let me put the vines there. Let me get the ambient light. Yeah. See, he's gonna act like he just came up with that. We joked about this together, and we're like, this is really funny. Let's do a stream where we just sit in the tent and we bitch about things. Yeah. He's not coming up with this on his own. That stolen valor. Yeah. Nope, that's a stupid name. You can't, bitching with Brody just sounds like that's a stupid name. Also, this idiot. I have handheld microphones that I use for the podcast, and I said, do you want to use a handheld microphone? I have a stand for it. And he said, no, I'm just going to use mine. And I said, what are you going to do with it? And he said, I'll just set it on the table. And you know what he's doing? He's holding it in his fucking hand. You know what I have? A handheld microphone that is built to hold in your hand. I can't believe I'm taking him to Disneyland tomorrow. His hands the size of baseball gloves. His hand and his feet are, it is immaculate that he has balance. Interesting. That's such an interesting take. The like, we have information at our fingertips, therefore we don't retain it as well. Is so interesting because my argument would be we now have a resource and our knowledge has translated from retaining that information in our brains to knowing how to find it. You know, like I think when you think about like how far the internet has come, like do you guys remember learning how to use the Dewey Decimal System and how fucking impossible it was? Like it was just like this is so frustrating and so annoying, and then you figure it out and you're like, okay, great. Like I think a skill that people don't acknowledge is knowing how to use the internet, like knowing how to look stuff up. Like when you Google something, you know how to word the Google search in a way that it's going to give you the answer you need, even if the sentence is not a sentence that makes sense, you know? It's like, okay, I know that if I put this word here, then it's probably going to give me the answer that I need. Or it's like, oh, I know these websites are not going to give me a true answer. I know that if I click on the first link, it's going to be an ad. So I usually go, how many of you guys, when you Google something, go 3 links down and then start from there? Because I do. I go 3 links down and then I start from there. That's like, that is a tiny little thing that you learn. ChatGPT now where you don't, God, I know it's scary how well it works too. You don't have to learn the Dewey Decimal System. Oh, we had to learn it. How many of you guys had to learn Dewey Decimal System in school? I had to learn it. We had to learn Dewey Decimal System and like, have I ever used it? No, but we had to learn it. Yeah, what the fuck is that? It's the system that libraries do or used to organize their books. So it's like it's a number that associates with what kind of genre or subject the book is probably about. It's pretty efficient. You just have to remember it. You just have to know it, you know? How does this help me in the real world? Well, if you walk into a library, you're not going to know what the fuck you're doing. I mean, now I think maybe they have like computer systems that help you look stuff up, but like, you know, for finding books. If you go to any like gigantic library in like maybe like an old city, you know, like any old cities that have those historical libraries, you're not going to have an iPad attached to the wall. Like you're going to have a librarian who knows that library back and front because they know the Dewey Decimal System. And it's like an art. It is like a prestigious art, the knowledge that these librarians have. My deadass have never needed to go to a library. You are exuding Gen Z energy so hard. Also, libraries are fucking cool and you should go. Like, you should go to a library because, first of all, public libraries in the year 2023 are still very important because a lot of people don't have access to, like, when you think of a library, a lot of people think of, like, just books. Libraries have computers. They have tech like iPads and stuff that people can rent. like they have a lot of stuff, like a lot of resources for like low income families to allow their kids to do schoolwork and stuff like that. They're used as community centers for like a lot of clubs and a lot of like people. Like libraries are undervalued and underfunded, and they're so important. Yeah, libraries are great. I think everybody just thinks libraries are books, but like you can go into a library and you can like rent a MacBook. And it's like, if you're a kid in 2023 that needs to do schoolwork and you don't have a computer at home, you're fucked. Like, schools don't care. They're like, you got to do this, and you got to do this on a computer, and we don't care how you do it. You just got to find a computer. Yeah. Yep. LA has 3D printers. That's so sick. I would actually love to go to like a LA library. Can pick up hot lefty chicks at the library. Okay, that's weird. If I was at a library as a woman, I would not want to run into you in the hallway. Libraries are vital for low-income families, and that demographic is getting larger by the year, while library budgets keep getting cut. Yep, they're great, and they need stuff. Mods kill that guy. Hero, why would you say that? Why would you say that in a chat? Why would you say that? Because A, you're telling the mods what to do, and B, that's just a fucking weird thing to say. like just use normal words. I do that. How many of you guys have ever checked the weather when you're sitting potentially 6 feet away from a door that you could open and look outside? I want to know the highs and lows of the day. I work in front of my window at home. You're like, is that hot sun though, or is that cold sun? Because this could be one of those rare days where the sun is actually a cold sun. And like, if I go outside, like, you know, like I could just check it from the inside. Also, what I do, I hate to keep pausing the video, but what I do sometimes is I will go outside and it'll be warm and I'll be like, you know, but maybe it's not as warm as I think it is. Like maybe it feels like it's 75, but it's actually 65 and I'm just misinterpreting this, so I need to grab a coat. Yeah, that's because they used to beat the shit out of you if you didn't pay attention. Like, it's not... It's just the stakes were so much different. Listen, me too. And I was not even in school. I came out of COVID and did not want to talk to anybody. I ran into one of my high school teachers once, like in a grocery store, and I was talking to him about, because it was like right after COVID, like people were coming back into like the school and stuff. And he was saying that during COVID, basically it was kind of just like a shit hit the fan, and they were just kind of like, just pass the kids, you know? Who says peers? Yeah, that's like a really common word. What do you mean? What do you say? Like he was saying that like the school system was basically just like, just pass the kids. Just pass the kids. We don't care. Just pass the kids. And so people like wouldn't turn schoolwork in and like da da da, and they would kind of just have to like bend over backwards for these kids to pass them. And he was like, that sucked. And now we're in a situation where people are coming back into school and they think that they just are going to get passed. Like they think they're just going to get passed. Pierre sounds like something an NPC would say. Are you, I don't mean this in like a degrading way. I actually mean this. Are you American? Because maybe American is a peer word. I don't know. Like outside of America, is like peer like a common word, or maybe not? Because it is pretty commonly used here, like in all age groups. Peer is more of an adult word. Yeah, I guess. American is a peer word. Is that what I said? I think we just say like higher up. No, dude, a peer is literally peer is the opposite of that. Peer is people that are not higher up. Here's like something a rapper would say to sound like let's just keep going. Just keep going. Just don't. We don't need to self-cannibalize here in this chat. Just keep going. Interesting. Just say dudes or colleagues. Why don't you just say the word? Because here's the problem. If you're saying dudes, then you're saying the word dudes, which could be people younger or older than you. And if you're saying colleagues, that means people that you work with. So peers is actually not either of those things. And both of those things are wrong. Those are both wrong words. That's not correct either in any capacity. Like I could call an 80-year-old guy a dude. Or I could say my colleagues, which is somebody that works with me. Colleague can be school colleague. You don't work together. All right. So then if somebody is the same age as you, why are you putting that? Why is it that emote? Becomes an English teacher. I'm having a discussion about the word peer right now, because a peer means somebody that is in your similar age group, where a colleague could be anybody of any age group. Are you going to come in and do a raid? Is that what's going on? Wait, okay, hold on. Let me call what just happened. You just said, I'm going to go in there and I'm going to do like a manual raid. I'm going to go in and I'm going to say raid. And
I was gonna run in and like stormroll through the door.
And then everybody
sat there with your
and then everybody said, and then everybody's like, pause, Joel. And then when I walk in there, it'll be really cool. Is that what you said?
Forget it.
Did you have something?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
That was it.
Okay. But was that it? Did you tell people?
It was just like it's a raid, and then it's like, oh, why are they pausing?
Well, the reason,
and then, boom, the door kicks in.
Well,
like,
that was it. Is because the door kicked in, so that I knew you were trying to make a dramatic entrance.
That was the whole thing.
Okay. Cool.
What up?
Yeah. How did you run across around the neighborhood or something? Or like, what? Yeah, that's weird. Typical. Oh, nice. Somebody just got banned.
Bro took too long. He's too old. What the fuck? I literally was like 8 seconds.
Just like hobbling. Sam's on the front page of Twitch. Woo, let's
Roddy
go.
told me
Jack,
to
thank you
use
so
my
much for the 4
Prime
months. I
here, so I
appreciate
can-
it. You told them to use their primes?
I didn't tell them to use their primes. I'm the poor one here. Guys.
I don't know. It's kind of nice when you use your Prime here. Looks like a good place to be.
Also kind of nice when someone flies 3 times to the other country and the other person doesn't, isn't it?
I mean,
sick, dude.
Prime's kinda
Yeah.
nice.
Fuck it. Use your primes here. Go for it. Fuck it.
Will you give me a water bottle? Cool, thanks. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Alright.
Okay.
You promise?
Shut up. Some money that you could pay to see you. Yeah, good. There you go.
What are you watching? 'Cause
You're
you're watching
Jubilee
it in
videos.
full screen at the moment.
Oh. I hate it. I don't care that you guys couldn't see. I just hate that he noticed it. The computer chair looks cool. It's really comfy. That's fine, and you're standing directly behind me, and I'm.
Are you paranoid?
Yeah, a little bit.
For reference, I can't hear what's going on.
Okay. That's probably for the best. Oh, not the wiki house. This guy's got like all across the board like random takes. Ask Jeeves how to kiss. Yeah, texting Cha-Cha how to kiss boy.
I used to make out with a mirror when I was like 10 years old.
Make out with a mirror?
Yeah, I used to like think that like if I made out with a mirror, I'd like
That seems.
get better at, you know what I mean?
People used to like make out with their hands. Like they would say like make out with your hand.
I did that, Brody. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that, like if
people made out with.
Okay,
things.
no, it's fine. No, it's.
Didn't they?
That's you got it.
No. Oh.
No, you're valid.
Oh man.
I feel like this is like the thing I was saying earlier where I was talking about like sex positivity and stuff. I feel like with kids that are younger, like it's being introduced in like a little bit more of a open than it was when we were kids, you know? Because when we were kids, it was just like, don't talk about it. Nope. It's you will get pregnant, you will die. Oh, is he talking about like sex ed? Is that what he was talking about? It's much safer. I feel like the stuff I learned when I was growing up for sure. Oh yeah, no. When I was growing up, they showed us the Miracle of Life video, which was traumatizing. And then they were like, okay, have fun, go out there, go crazy. So they just were like, giving birth is traumatizing and it looks like this, and we're not gonna teach you about anything else. Is this mic?
True.
There's no way that's real. That's not real. That's like the scene in Mean Girls where he's like, "Don't have sex, you will get pregnant and you will die." I thought that kid was based, and he's not that way. Box full of stuff that he called his tickle trunk. That's fucking weird. I'll give it to him that like
That's based.
it is a really bad environment to like learn about that kind of stuff, because when you're that age, you're just like so uncomfortable that like nobody's gonna like take it seriously or anything, and it's just gonna become what it always is for like sex ed. But also like that's like you're not taking it seriously, and if you want to, then you'll just like listen. Yeah, it's awkward for sure. The problem is I don't really know the solution. Like I don't know what you do. Like I don't know like
Is it safe to say that in a perfect fucking society, every kid would be taught very accurate and well-educated sexual shit in the home outside the
in a perfect society, but that's not happening.
So
yeah, but that's not
what
happening.
he's saying. He's like, I wish I could have learned about it privately, but I have to learn about it in the school because our parents are useless.
Yeah, sex ed is how fighting on kids learn they're being abused by a family member. Yeah, no, that is unfortunately true. Yeah, it's kind of an unsolvable problem because like you can't expect the parents to educate, but also the school system's just never gonna do it in a way that's actually gonna be like super helpful. But would he feel comfortable talking about it with his parents? The fact that he's so uncomfortable with it probably means that it's a very taboo subject at home.
I went to a Catholic school too, so sex ed for us was very much like a begging environment. Like it was like here's how to have safe sex, but also don't fucking do it.
I
you know what
think
I mean? Like it was like a more negative environment than it was a
we did like
environment.
I remember we like when I was younger, they like had a couple days where they would like separate the guys and the girls and go like they taught us about like periods and stuff. Which was it was not like very educational. It was just like I don't know. And then yeah, Mason, exactly. Right. Which I always thought was like stupid because it was like you just learned about like your anatomy, and then it was like the other class was like a mystery. And it was like, well, I don't even know what's going on over there. Like, there could be anything. Like, that. I don't even know what's happening over there. Like, it's mystery. And then, so they did that. And then when I was in high school, they had this video called The Miracle of Birth, which was literally like, they would just show you a video of like a vagina, like giving birth.
Ew.
And that was like it, because they didn't lead up to it. They just showed you the video and they were like, okay, great. And then that was it. So they just like, birth is a beautiful thing. When you're in high school and they don't lead you up to it, they just like give that to you and then send you on your way. Like it was really traumatizing. Like I remember
the metaphor we used for that.
Yes. I'll never forget the videotape. Yeah. My school gave out free condoms. Oh yeah. No, they didn't do anything like that for us.
Hold on, what's our chat?
No,
they'll get it's funny.
Huh?
It's a good one.
Huh?
The pub burning down.
I think I told chat that once. No, I told them that.
It's a great video. It's a great. Yeah. Yep.
Wait, what was I feel safe at school. This is another one that's really interesting because like I went to a small school. And when I was going to school, it was like in a rural place, and you could literally like have like kids would have like guns like in the back, like on the, I don't know what you call it, like there's like a rack on the back like seat, and you could like have that. And then if you were in forestry, which was like a class where they did like I don't know, like tree shit, you could carry a knife around in school. So it was like if you were in forestry, you were allowed to have a knife like just in your pocket, and you could like carry it around. But if you weren't in forestry, you weren't allowed to. But they would just like, and the school was small enough that they knew the forestry kids, so they would be like, oh yeah, you're good. You remember Sam's from rural Oregon? I know. We've made leaps and bounds. I can be a pretty paranoid person, and like danger at school is never something I even thought about. Ever. As a German, I never thought about not being safe. I didn't either, but also like you weren't really hearing about it in the news, and it just wasn't something that was like, as a kid, I didn't think about it. Mm-hmm. Oops. Kids would feel safe in school in Denmark. Yeah, I mean other countries. It's yeah. I was explaining like lockdown drills to Brody because I don't know if you guys like other Americans had like lockdown drills, and we would practice them like once a month. Which again, like it was going to like when I went to school, it was like okay, and that's like not even like a thing that like other countries do. We had them for severe storms. Oh yeah.
I think for like from an Australian perspective, the safety in school is not measured on safety in terms of like violence from like gun violence.
Right.
It's more based on like prejudice.
Yeah.
So like I can look at these people here and like even the two people that clearly are from Asian descent, they're in trouble because people are going to pick on them for their like what they look like. And then people are going to pick on the kid who's got an afro, like he's got like curly hair and they're going to give him shit for that. Like they might not feel safe because they're going to get bullied like that. It's not going to be from a perspective of like violent like gun shooting. It's going to be because there's an inherent prejudice against people who are from different cultures with different skin color. It's like as in bullied.
Yeah, it's
more
like
so
more
than, like, gun violence,
like
yeah.
local. Yeah. Mine I can't really read this anymore, so I don't know the wording, but in America it's like that. And then I grew up on the West Coast, so we had the big one, which everybody that doesn't grow up on the West Coast thinks is a joke. The big one is very much very much a real thing. Like we had earthquake drills like once a month, and we took them very seriously because it was like at any given moment between now and the next 1,000 years, we could have an earth-shaking earthquake that's going to kill everybody. And they tell you that all the time, explaining to people the earthquake. Yeah. Yeah, brand new sub. Thank you. Every time you talk about the big one, I laugh. I know. No, when I told Non and Barry about it, like people are like, wait, that's like a real thing. And it's like, yes, they like drill it into you as a kid that like it's scary and like it's gonna.
The trailer to San Andreas the movie after talking about the big one.
Really?
Like, there's a movie about it.
There was
the rocket stars.
What's the one? Oh, I think I was thinking of like 2012 was another movie about like the world was gonna end. Whatever, the fault lines. It's real. I mean, you know, ever since I've been in California, like I've felt a couple earthquakes.
2012 was the Mayan calendar thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what that was. Yeah. Day after tomorrow. Yeah. That was such a weird thing. Like it was like everywhere. It was like the world's gonna end. I chipped my front tooth. Like one of my teeth is like longer than the other one because I got underneath I was being a jackass. You're supposed to get underneath your desk, and I was like trying to be funny, so I was trying to fit my whole body underneath my chair, and I like whacked my face on the leg of the chair and like chipped the whole front of my tooth off. And so they just ground it down, and now they're uneven. We never did tornado drills.
The American education system explained in one sentence.
What? I missed what she said.
You climbing under a fucking chair and chipping your tooth because
yeah.
you're trying to be a jackass.
No, I was being funny. Oh, interesting.
Oh.
So I have chat answer it. I mean, this is a weird one because like this is. I mean, you can still answer like yes or no. I guess maybe answer this one based on like if you think it's really important to like high schoolers.
Yellow
I would say
shirt's
yes.
going hard right.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah.
He started out really based, and then he kind of started like going opposite.
I'm judging purely off aesthetic.
When I was a kid, there was MySpace, and then Facebook came around, but phones didn't have like apps, so you could only check it on your computer. You tell Non to unban me. May have got a little toasted and said dumb things. Why would no? Don't come in here and say it. And I don't even live with them anymore. So
bro, if Non bans you, it should probably be permanent across the platform, bro.
Just don't.
That's just
like I promise you, do an unban request and then just I will say that you have never been a problem in my chat. So if you do an unban request, I will vouch for it, but I have to see what you got what you got banned for in there, because I'm a mod in there, so I can look for it. I can look and I can see. So do an unban request the normal way. But no.
Wait, was it?
What?
Wait, huh?
What?
Yellow shirt went left.
He's all over the place. Oh, I remembered what I was saying. Yeah, so there was Facebook, but it was just on your computer. And then when I was a senior in high school, I remember sitting at the tables and like Instagram, Twitter had been out, but nobody had it. Instagram came out. It was, do they think social media presence is important to them? And I remember they were showing me Instagram, and it was like you posted pictures of like your food, or like I remember posting pictures of like the trees outside my house and stuff. Like the word selfie was like just barely a word. It was just barely a word, and it was still very much like a silly word.
Hold on, can I say something real quick? Pause.
Sure.
If you don't remember your social media presence being your MySpace, your MSN Messenger status message, you're not old enough to have a beer with me. Like that's where I was at.
MSN.
MSN Messenger status.
What about
like, what was going on? That's where I'm at.
MSN or AIM?
That's me, bro. Like that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at.
He's so woke. Core memories unlocked. Hey, babes. I'm old enough for that, but I never had them. That was another thing too, is like if you did have social media, it actually doesn't matter because your bosses were not looking at your social media. Like that was kind of like a thing that like my generation had to be like, oh, I guess your boss can go look at your social media, and like I guess, yeah, they can like fire you or something if you like post something on there. They do now with jobs. I think they can like ask, can't they? They don't just have to snoop, they can like ask. A spam account. I can't imagine being a high school age kid and like talking about follower counts. Like nobody cared how many followers you had when I was in high school and you had social media. It was like, does like that cute guy in like third period follow you? It was like, it did not matter how many people followed you. It was like you just wanted to make sure that like all of your friends like followed you.
It was about how many friends you had on Facebook when I left high school.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, do you remember that? When you could see what other people, I like got my heart broken so many times with that, where there used to be like a discovery feed and it would show you what all of your followers were liking
on Instagram.
Yeah,
dude.
And I just remember like there's multiple, like I'd be like dating somebody and it'd be like I would just see them like going nutso, like liking selfies of somebody else.
You think that's worse? Try having 900 friends on Facebook and then you become friends with the girl in your classroom and everyone comments on it like, oh, why don't you just get a room already? Wow, look at you two becoming friends.
Oh, I
Take
forgot.
off your clothes.
I forgot that when you become friends with somebody, it's like a post.
Dude,
like that's so
Facebook
weird.
was shameless. They would just tell everyone that like, oh, Brody and Sarah are friends now.
Yeah.
And everyone's like,
oh, that's so weird to like have that be a post that when people become friends. Is it still like that? No. That was peak Facebook. Yeah.
That was when it was horrific.
Yeah.
You would purposely not befriend someone.
Yeah, because you didn't want
knew
to
that
see
people
it.
would see it.
Oh, that's wild. Yeah, I forgot about that too.
It was wild.
You cannot add a female in my friends group without it being flooded. Oh my god. 7-year-old? Jesus Christ.
That yellow shirt, sorry.
The guy?
That yellow shirt kid was capping so hard for like reverse
Yeah, I think he was
clout
too.
to be like, yeah, I don't care about
He was
social
woke.
media,
He
bro.
was trying to be woke.
He's talking so much shit.
He was trying to be woke, yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, I actually I don't have a phone. I've decided to just like I only have a BlackBerry and
Dude, I call my parents on a landline.
yeah, exactly. I'm going back to the rotary dial phone. Sidekick 2 moment. I only post on post-it notes I leave in the bus shelters.
Oh god.
Those iPad kids are raised by the generation that hates iPad kids. Social media is crazy, but also agree that social media presence is important.
Hold on.
I
I got something here.
What?
I know they're kids, so they don't understand it. It's a different argument over giving people social media and giving them technology. Because if we don't let the kids like have some aspect of how technology works when they're young, they're going to be like our parents who struggled to send an email in fucking 2010. So like, there's got to be a balance with technology, but like they were missing the mark with the whole fucking social media thing. It's like if a 7-year-old's on an iPad, it's probably because they're at school and iPads are now how they learn. Like that's just how they fucking. That's how it is.
It's not even like an option at this point. It's like you kind of have to let kids have technology because it's everywhere. Like I don't know. It's kind of like how a lot of people talk about like drinking in America. Like we don't let people drink until they're 21, and we just have like a really bad relationship with with alcohol. So I think it's like with technology. It's like, I mean, there's like, what's that documentary that was like really big on Netflix a couple years ago? It was like the social something, and it was just basically talking about how social media is just like fucked up, and like our phones know everything, and I don't remember what it was called. The Social Dilemma.
The Social Dilemma?
Did you ever see it? It like makes you want to delete all your social media, and also it makes me like really terrified for like parents now, because it's like when I was a kid, my parents could decide if they wanted me to have social media, or if they wanted me to be like affected by stuff on the internet. Like now you don't have that choice. Like your kids are gonna have access to the internet, they're gonna have access to social media, and like you can't shield them from it, so you just kind of have to like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's coming. It's whether you educate them on how to use it at home, or they go to the,
Yeah.
It's like anything. It's like drugs, or like you said, alcohol is a really good example. You either teach kids how to handle it in the home, knowing that they're going to get opposed to it or get shown it at school or in their sporting groups or their extracurricular activities. You either educate them at home about how to use it and give them like an unbiased kind of approach to it, or they're going to do the worst shit, which is going to be the stuff that they learn at school.
I mean, it's like going back to the sex conversation. It's like you can either like have kids pretend that sex doesn't exist and it's bad or whatever, or you can be like, listen, like this is biologically a thing you're probably going to want to try. So like, I'm just going to teach you like the reality of the situation and like how to approach it safely and what is a dangerous situation and blah, blah, blah. And then be like, okay.
Legit. I have hope for the future.
Yeah.
Okay, the yellow shirt kid's just too woke.
He is trying to be really woke, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if a kid that's watching Coco Melon is like necessarily like looking for a job yet. So
I think this kid had his first shroom like 4 days ago.
and he's different now. He's changed.
He's just different.
He's
Like,
changed.
the world's just opened up
Yeah.
to him, dude.
He's like, have you heard of Joe Rogan? I've been trying to get a job. Called 1984. I know that you're 6, but I'm gonna need you to go get a job and help pay rent. Work on that LinkedIn.
I've been looking at the
Jesus. I don't think I know what iPad kid means anymore. I feel like I don't know what iPad kid means anymore.
I have the take that if they think there's no hope for the future, when I was 15 years old, I was hoping that Dad passed out on the couch and like $5 worth of coins rolled down the back of the couch so I could buy like a meat pie at school the next day. Like my hope was rooted in like the most basic of shit, and they're out here talking like, I don't know if I'm ever, I don't know if I'm going to be a good parent or any of this shit. It's like, dude, I was hoping that like maybe the beers would be on special, the liquor store on the weekend.
It's, well, I'm like, for me, it's like, I don't know if like the state of things is like so bad that kids are just aware of how bad it is and they're like worrying about things that I didn't have to worry about when I was a kid, or if they just like are more educated about the state of the world than because when I was in high school, I had no an idea what was going on in any capacity, didn't know what the economy was like, didn't know anything about that. And so I think that it's just because kids have social media and stuff now, they're just more educated about, which kind of sucks in a way, because on one hand, like it is very good that like the youth is like more educated, because then they get to learn about like things that are going on and they're not just like unaware. Like when I graduated high school, I was just like unaware of like most of the stuff that was happening in the world and super ignorant, and had to like do a lot of like education and stuff. But also like the concept of being a high school kid and being stressed about if I'm ever going to be able to afford a house would have like destroyed me. Like the things that kids think about now that I could have been thinking about when I was a kid, because it was the same issues. Like I'm glad that I didn't know about then, because it was like I didn't need to worry about affording a house when I was 14. But you know.
Yeah, I kind of think it's like, I think it's like an exacerbated rate of education, to the point where you're trying to compute so much information that you actually don't fully like. I'm not saying you don't understand it, but like if I look at my childhood, I felt like everything was super progressive. Like I went to school and I learnt maths and I learnt English, and the things I was taught were like progressively at a timeline where I could manage it. Whereas like with people's access to the internet and social media and stuff, they're just bombarded with like so much fucking information that like, how do they compute it all and like actually fully understand it properly?
I feel like kids nowadays are like so much more stressed than I was, because it's a double-edged sword. They're more educated. I will say that like there's a lot of people that are graduating out of high school that are so much more educated about like world things than I was, and I think the youth is just generally more in tune with what the world is like. But also at the same time, like it sucks to not be able to have like kind of a oblivious childhood in a way, you know, like have memories of being a high school kid and just thinking about what was happening like the next day at school. Yeah.
We kind of had it good, low key.
Yeah, it's like I think that I like appreciate being the age of having technology and social media like creeping in at the rate that it was like a decision. It was a choice. You didn't need to have social media if you wanted, but if you did, it was like kind of fun to dabble with it. Like going on MySpace when I got home from school was fun, but I wasn't like addicted to it. Like I like that I grew up in that kind of like in between where it didn't
like the flux.
Yeah, where it's like I could have it, it was fun, but it wasn't like so integrated in like every day.
Maybe like would this be a good metaphor? Like it was still more fun to go outside and run around with your friends than it was to sit on MySpace for a good long period. Like it was like the balance was there. Like the balance was still there. Like
there was only so much to do.
The real life shit was as fun as the social stuff.
There was only so much to do too, where it was like Beep said, like me picking my favorite MySpace song, like I would take like an hour or two trying to figure out what my MySpace song was going to be, because there wasn't that much stuff to do on social media. So it was like I wasn't swapping between 6 different apps. Like I was just like, okay, what like Fall Out Boy song am I gonna make my MySpace profile so Kyle from 7th period thinks I'm cool, you know?
Facts.
Yeah.
But that would only take up so much of your time than you do normal shit.
Yeah. I don't know. It was just like it was moderated because of the fact that there wasn't so much.
And then you play Neopets.
And then you play Neopets, and then you start over because you don't know how to take care of them. So you just have like 12 different accounts. Yep. So
you'd have 16 level 4 Neopets because you didn't know what to do.
Exactly. Every time I would make a Neopet, and then I'd be like, oh, cool, Neopets. And then I would just like either forget my login or not know what to do. And so I would be like, I'll just make another one. Fuck it.
Yeah, the best.
Wonder if Kyle is happy today. There is no Kyle. I'm trying to think who, when I was like, you think he's wasted?
No, I was talking to Smarts. You made such a great point.
Wasted so many hours on chat rooms.
Dude, like full transparency, like I'm 33 years old now. The amount of people that were in teenchat.com that told me that I was 16 females from California when I was like in high school was ridiculous. And looking back at it now, none of them were.
Nah, surely not.
There was none of them, dude. I was like, yeah, dude. I'm like, look at all these hot chicky babes talking.
Yeah, I think I had a 13-year-old bestie on World of Warcraft that was not.
Yeah, that was probably
a 13.
Dude.
Yeah, like just pouring their soul out to me, like to a 13-year-old in the internet, and I was like, you know what?
The old ASL, dude.
Yeah.
Oh man.
God, it's wild. Good shit. Okay, chat. I'm going to get off stream because I'm kind of hungry again for some reason.
We got corn chips.
We do have corn chips, and we have chocolate covered almonds, which are sick. And we kind of have to get up early. A little bit.
Oh yeah, we've got Disney.
We got Disney. Did you tell chat that?
Yeah, we talked.
Yeah, cool.
I told them that you're taking us there at 10 a.m. and we're not getting home.
Okay, chat. Vouch for me that when you go to Disney, you try to get there kind of early, and even though it's a long day, it goes really fast. Like you don't go to Disney for like 5 hours. You do the whole thing.
Saying 14.
Yeah, I'm saying we're gonna get there at a non-disclosed time, and we're gonna leave late because we do the whole fucking thing. And I got park hoppers. Run the gauntlet. Exactly.
14 hours.
We're doing the whole thing. Yeah. This is how it goes. This is the law. This is how it goes. Let's go raid. Let's raid Non. Let's go say hi to Non.
Well, there'll be one raider who can't type when we go in there.
I know, except for that one person. I'm so sorry, McShootface. Do that unban request. I promise. If you're here, I'll go look and I'll see. You are not somebody that puts up a red flag in my chat, and you've been here for a hot minute. So I will do what I can. Yeah. Yeah, go. I changed my outro song. I changed it to the whole thing. and it's way cooler than it used to be.
Oh, you do the whole thing now?
Well, it's used
So we
to be
get time
the
to chill now?
Yeah, because it was like so quick that I
It was
just
so
wanted
quick.
it. Yeah, so I wanted it to be like more. So now it's like more of the song. Zogs gets really hyped for the ending because it's kind of sick. I edited it with the "In Case I Don't See Ya." It's cool. Just wait, it's cool. Well, that your song was cool. Yeah. So I won't be live tomorrow. If you guys want to do a movie Monday, I'm not gonna be around because I'm gonna be doing that. But I'll post pictures on Instagram if you guys care and want to see pictures. I'll post pictures on Instagram and stuff. And then here's the Discord. And then I'll be back Tuesday. I'm playing Lethal Company with Cutie and Doug. And I don't know. But I know Cutie and Doug are down. So we're gonna be doing Lethal Company that day, which will be fun. And then Wednesday for Eggs Benny, I kind of maybe want to make Eggs Benny here. Because I've never made it before. Yeah, so we'll do that. So I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it.
Good evening and good night.